do it, it fucking hurts, and I don't know, dude.
Pretty freaking glorious.
I wonder
right
if that's like a lack of some sort of nutrition.
Well, I was thinking like what, like I not drink enough water, but then
and
no, like I was drinking
I was very,
water
very happy to
all
see
throughout
that
the
go down
workout,
the way
I
it
don't
did.
think so.
Let me catch up on a few of
I
these super
just ate
chats. You guys
food,
are
so it's
insane.
like...
I thank you so much. We've got Harley Dave for 20.
Now,
says,
for me,
I hate
my
that
bicep,
they print their
it never
photos,
happens with
next
the
to
actual
each,
bicep
that they
muscles. It's
print their
always the
photos next
brachialis.
to each other. I mean,
If it happens,
I don't know what that was in reference to.
like
Harley,
yeah,
I'm
like right
sorry.
now, if I
But you did drop
flex,
50 gifted
it's
subs
not as
earlier.
bad today.
River Miles
If I
says,
like,
there are words. There are words.
yeah, if I tried to
going
like
through
flex
my mind
my bicep,
right now
it
that
would do it.
have been spoken in Call of Duty lobbies of old. I know exactly what you mean, brother. In fact, I mean, listen, I'm not telling you what I believe on this because I really don't know, but like Stephen Miller, some people seem to think that Stephen Miller was getting ready to drop a gamer word on Fox News last night, and he caught himself. I'll play the clip for you as soon as I can find it. Right here, okay? So,
They're
people think
probably
Stephen Miller
aiming for his
was getting
head,
ready to
right?
drop
Whoever
a
it
certain
was,
gamer
it
word
just
here.
like hit the neck. You think?
That's possible, but within that range, I feel like there wouldn't be too much drop on it. If it's within 200 meters, I'm assuming it's a rifle. There's pretty much going to be no drop. But I guess if you aim at the head and there is some drop, and it goes to the neck, that's...
Well, maybe he wasn't just like I don't know. Maybe his aim wasn't the best. I don't know.
True.
I mean, from 200 yards, that's... I don't know, like if that's like a difficult shot or not. Is that difficult?
Well, the kid at Butler had a holographic sight and was like 150, 200 yards away. I think 150.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you referring to at Butler? The
When
Trump assassination?
Yeah. Yeah, he probably had much worse equipment to attempt that.
Something's got to be done, man.
Did they take that video down that you sent me? I can't even find it in my history.
I don't know. I'm not... I don't want to even look at it.
I'm surprised that was on YouTube at all. I didn't think that was a video that would stay on.
I don't know if it's taken down yet, but it's definitely going to be taken down.
You be the judge.
Savagely on a subway.
There are also people on TikTok celebrating.
Yeah, of course. Even on YouTube. I went to the Canadian news videos and because I knew there'd be people there celebrating it.
Now, do you think this is just like a deranged person, or do you think this is like some kind of like hit job?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Which one?
If it was a hit job, I wouldn't be surprised. But I guess either one is very possible.
Like no security.
Yeah.
Place.
Well, it's probably because he was out on like just the campus, right? He wasn't actually at like a proper event where there's a stage. Usually there's a security for that. But this is kind of like what he would do. He would just go to like, I don't know what to compare it to, but imagine if you're at TCI just going to the basketball court and setting up a tent. That's pretty much what that is. It's funny how someone tried to bring up January 6th in a comparison for this, and it's like, dude, none of the Trump people, or no one died because of Trump people. They either died like afterwards to completely different circumstances, or was shot by a cop. So it's like, people are just dumb.
Yeah, what I'd rather a bunch of people break into Congress and just like destroy property than seeing what I just saw. Like they're not comparable. Like I'd rather see people
Yeah, like
get
breaking
shit
a
out
window,
of.
like just because it's
Yeah.
a fucking government building, you're gonna have more like meaning on it. Don't even know the fucking word to use.
Like I'd say like probably like the one like really fucked up thing I saw was like a cop like getting pinned in between a door and like basically like yelling for help.
Yeah, like inside the building.
Yeah, I'd say like yeah, like okay, like yeah, that was pretty fucked up. Like he seems like he was in a lot of pain. I guess yeah, like I guess the other fucked up thing was the woman getting shot. Which
Yeah, but
it could have been avoided.
But
right?
yeah, but like my point is that that's reversed. That's not. That's the Trump people having something happen to them, whether or not she was doing something wrong. But she didn't have a weapon, so the left would be like, oh, it's not even like he was defending himself because she had a weapon. So it's like even with their logic, there was no justification for that.
Like I'm not even talking.
I just
It's
don't know
like,
how
I'm
the
just
hell the
saying,
guy
like,
got away. Like, how is that even possible?
I don't know. There has to be cameras all over that university. They have to see like what vehicle he entered, where he used it. I'm pretty sure they have it. Yeah, like how he was able to set up in the first place. I don't know. But I think like at that point, you should have like a security detail, right? Met with the president, uh, helped him get elected.
Yeah, but I guess you don't assume that people are just going to be getting shot everywhere. Like, he probably could have... I don't know. Well, to me, that's a campus security problem, in my opinion.
It just seems like a lot of right-wing political politicians or whatever getting like either killed or targeted.
Well, there are even ones where there's even ones where you haven't heard of, like the congressional baseball game where a Republican got shot. Rand Paul was like brutally attacked during the BLM riots where he had like broken ribs and like I don't know if he had a broken nose, but he had like serious contusions to his face. So like
it's getting out of hand. These people, you know what, dude? Have you ever heard of like the McCarthy era? You know like anything about that?
I don't know anything about it, but I've heard people talk about it.
Like to be fair, like I don't really know. But it was just basically a time where basically the entire country was on the edge of their seat when it came to anything that had like communist or like anything that seemed a bit red. Right? They would just kind of do their best to like either quell it, get rid of it, just whatever, right? Just so it doesn't like proliferate. I'm thinking something needs to be done similar fashion for left like ideology. It's just
I said it
seems
today
just like
in
another
the
form
comments.
of communism, right?
I said there it's the biggest hate group in America. So
yeah, like, I think. I mean, Trump already like declared it like a terrorist organization or something, right? Something's happened.
But then they'll, I don't know, they'd start rioting if that anything like that happened, which they would just prove the point. But the irony is that he was supposed to debate Hassan Piker, and Hassan didn't get killed. Charlie did. So apparently the fascists that hate, communism or whatever so much didn't even want to kill the communist. The foreign communist too. He's not even white, so you'd assume that like a racist fucking anti-communist person would kill him before Charlie, but no.
I hope his wife doesn't see that video.
I don't I don't know. Do you think I assume the police wouldn't like show it to her, right? Because sometimes they
Well, I'm
do
just
show.
saying, like she might just
Be-
like
be-
I
be
mean, if it's on
curious.
YouTube, right? So
Yeah.
like, yeah, I hope she doesn't see that, man. Terrible, terrible world. That's like the kind of shit that just makes me feel like Bull has basically just won. Like I just yeah, I don't know how to feel.
That
other
what is
than
one?
that. Oh.
I assume you said devil, right?
Well, just take away the D. But yeah, I guess they're interchangeable.
Well, because your mic kept cutting out, so I couldn't even hear what you were saying.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Fleeing war only to run into a Democrat war zone here in our country. That monster. Fleeing war only to run into a Democrat war zone here in our country. That monster.
That monster.
Our country. That monster. 14 prior arrests, murdered savagely.
Oh, I was like, holy crap, Steven. So that was funny as hell. But I do think people are finally like, look what JD Vance said. Look what the Vice President of the United States of America just said. Right here. 48 just said, JD Vance, the reality is that the gross majority of violent crime is committed by a very small group of people that we should be throwing them
Like
in
a civil
prison.
war doesn't seem so outlandish.
Yeah, I think it didn't seem outlandish even a few months ago. Hey, if they want to go against people that have like 15 guns per person in the house who use them, kind of like the The sheriff in Florida, he said if someone comes in your house, I encourage people to use guns. Like they want to have a civil war. But this is interesting. That's one reason. I don't know if it was you that I was talking to, but talking about how even TCI had a police officer.
Yeah.
It's like, why don't universities have something like that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially when universities could have such degenerate shit happen.
Honestly, I think it's because they're like student groups who advocate against it for whatever reason.
Yeah. It's like women that advocate against it. It's like, okay, well, if someone like me wants to fucking rape you, then you can't really do anything about it. Oh, I was gonna ask you, do you know how to make TNT in this game?
I think you need gunpowder.
Gunpowder. Do you know how to get gunpowder? Because that's kind of... I guess I could look it up.
I have like 12. I can give you like 6, but I'm pretty sure it's just.
Let me look to see how
Just
many
find
I
it.
need. Oh, what is it? You like? Because I know I found one before. I think I might have one, but I don't
Pretty
know
sure I
how
found
got
it mining.
Yeah, but I don't remember how. Oh, it's
Hold
flint
on,
that I
maybe
got.
see if there's a recipe for it.
I'll type it in. So I need sand and gunpowder. I'll see if I can make it.
Yeah, no, you just gotta find it. Can't like make gunpowder. How much do you need?
Hail 48.
Oh, I need 5.
Hail 48 right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There's Harley Dave's at 50 gifted memberships. Lying Dogface Pony Soldier with a gifted membership. There's Red Mage's 10 gifted membership. Clapping the H for 50 says hello. Hope everyone, or hello everybody. Hope you're having a blessed day. Still depressed
I have
a
to
little
keep
bit,
dropping
but still
something so I
making
can pick it up.
Just saw something that really did confirm my theory
Wait.
that probably stay alone, but I'll keep hope. Got boxing tomorrow, and I'm off Thursday, so that's awesome. Hey brother, keep the grind. Keep the grind.
Did I drop my helmet?
I appreciate it. Kevin Hunts for 50 says,
I think I did. I'm not wearing it anymore.
I don't know how I'm even supposed to try to read this one, Kevin.
So stupid.
But then you said the censor wouldn't let me say what you wanted. F YouTube.
5 gunpowder to make 1 TNT.
Yeah, I need sand as well.
Kevin, for the
Just for 1 TNT block?
I appreciate it, brother.
What the fuck?
Eric Heffelfinger for 20 says profiling and in-group preference is a survival instinct hardwired us into us since our caveman.
I just want to see if that's a way to mine faster. Because if that is, I'll just try to
This is true. Harley Day for 20
board
says Jeremy,
some.
he said white a lot, but do you know what we don't say enough?
Faster.
Crusades, not against religion, but against pure evil in our neighborhoods, and
I also think.
also against religion.
Oh, you know what?
Thank you, Harley Dave. Let's see.
Because it's set
Nerd,
to
it was in reference to how they
whatever it is, peaceful or
print the
passive.
photo of the victim next to the
I
photo
think you
of
typically
her
get
murderer on the
gunpowder
same
from
page.
creepers.
I got it now. Hey,
Kill them.
listen, there's a lot going on. All right, I've never streamed before.
At least that's what
I get
I don't
nervous
think
when
we
I stream.
have you seen
All right?
Creeper?
I'm very
I haven't.
nervous when there's
No,
more
because
than
there's.
watching me. This is
I
the
think
first
you
time
set
I've
it to
had
like
stream.
peaceful, right? There's no
Comes with hot
skeletons.
dogs
There's
and
no.
Ariel
Okay,
is
that's
the
what you're
failed
saying.
black chick
Do you want me to
who
set it
literally
to
relaxes her
the
hair,
just
to be
slightly
like
harder
a white
difficulty?
woman. Too many people
No,
are
no,
born
no.
with zero discipline at
Because
home.
I don't know
Keep
where
fighting the good fight,
gunpowder is, but
Jeremy. Thank you so
if
much.
I found it,
appreciate that.
it has to be. It has to be in the mine somewhere.
Hero 19 or 199.
I wonder if it's
a specific
block, I guess, like a redstone, maybe.
At that point, she was
I
already
got
dead.
redstone.
As Gandalf said, many that live deserve death. Some that die deserve life. Yeah, man.
Forgot that I need flint and steel.
I'll show you the image that's getting a ton of traction
What?
right now.
Oh, to
and
light it.
should,
To light it.
Unfortunately, sadly, But this is the image right here. Like, that image should change this country
Kind
forever.
of funny how if you have a torch, you can't light it, but
And if you're not sympathetic to that, if that doesn't tug at your heartstrings, then you're not human. But this right here, that is a horrific sight right there. And I'll repeat what I said earlier in the show. We've got more people watching now, but you know, as a man, your instinct is to want to protect an innocent woman in this situation. This breaks my fucking heart, dude. I mean, this is absolutely horrific. Now, if you haven't seen the newly released video, it's really fucking bad, and I have tweeted about it. You can go over my Twitter account if you want to look at it. But essentially what happens right after this moment is that she goes into shock. She starts crying. She's panicking. She has no idea what happened. And then she slowly starts to lose consciousness, and she falls over. She falls over to the floor. It's awful. It is the worst thing ever. And knowing that she was just a
think
a
they'll
person that
they'll
was
catch
getting
the
onto
guy.
train after working a job,
Um,
something this piece of shit knows nothing about.
I would assume so. I assume
I'm
it's
not gonna show
easier
it.
to
I'm not
track
here. I mean, I don't
the
know
gun,
if
like the
YouTube
bullet
would
and shit.
age restrict me or whatever if I did show it, so I'm not going to.
But I don't
yeah,
know. They
it's,
never seem to have
it's very disturbing.
found
Very
the
disturbing.
pipe bomber
So,
at the
but it's
Capitol.
making
So
the rounds, and it should make the rounds. And people need to see this for
like
what
the
it is.
FBI can do good stuff, and then they can
I
be
haven't
complete
seen this
retards.
video yet, but I did bookmark this, and I want to watch this because we all remember Daniel Penny. Daniel Penny stepped in as a man would in that situation, and he was turned into a villain for it. I haven't seen this video, but let's watch it.
Do you guys believe that if this man right here happened to be in this light rail right there, he was in this car right here with this young lady, do you believe that the series of events that happened on this evening would have taken place?
I mean, if we're being specific about it, I mean, this happened so fast that I don't know if Daniel Penny could have avoided what happened in that moment, but he surely would have long day of work. And in a snap. That's heartbreaking.
You're gonna go to
Manfrox's
the
mark
mine.
even looks more.
I'm in the mine right now.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. This is Buick. Buick. Exceptional by design.
It did work though, so I'm definitely gonna try to find some gunpowder.
So that's the
Yes, I think I
What
got
happened with
40
TFC?
blocks. Got 40 blocks in an open-ish
President
space.
Trump says we must all pray for Charlie Kirk. Will he be okay?
So we gotta
I
find
think
like
there's
an actual
slim
mine
chance that he
mine.
will be okay.
Yeah, we'd probably have.
Cabbage, I should-
I think we'd have to go to one of these surrounding islands around us.
You wanna go?
Alright, Mosaic gas.
I wanna get some more.
Finding it in
Silver.
generated structures. Okay, so if it's like a town or like something like that. Temples and dungeons and shuraks.
Merchants.
Wandering Trader, is that the guy with the llamas?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. He used to
How
always
can
come by my house.
how do you trade? Apparently you can trade with him?
Yeah. I think you need gems.
Like emeralds or something? So he's a Jew.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave him the big nose, right?
Damn, dude, that's funny. You want to go to somewhere else?
Yeah, I mean, I want to like go to like a proper. I need to get more iron.
We so put a bunch of shit in our chests that we don't need for the voyage, but bring something so we can build landmarks so we know what we've seen and what we where we need to go back from.
I'll just bring pickaxes. There's wood.
Oh wait, do you know how to make a beacon in this
crafting
game?
table. Yeah.
Like it shines in the sky like a laser.
Get it.
Oh, I guess you can check it there.
Pops up when I search it. I think you need to discover the thing first, break it, and then
Oh, so you can't make it.
yeah. I think that's how it is.
Oh no, the Nether Star. We need a Nether Star. We need
The what
glass. We need glass, obsidian, which I have, but we need a Nether Star.
What that is? I don't. Well, we have to go to the Nether realm. Oh yeah, shit. You want to eventually make a like a portal or whatever?
Yeah, I have. I should have some. I don't know if I have enough, but
Like I don't want to go now because we'll
Yeah.
probably get. Well, well, how does that work though? If it's peaceful, are there enemies in
I assume so.
Nether?
I actually don't know.
Even if it's peaceful?
I don't know. I feel like what's the point of it, right? If it is, if there's nothing. I would probably want to mine first just to get diamond armor for everything and then get a sword or two.
I want to start building rail system.
I think there's a very, 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 very slim
I think
chance.
every sock that I have has a hole in it. There's one hole.
You said socks?
Oh man, there's multiple angles
Yeah,
now.
like all of them, they're all torn up.
Yeah.
Multiple angles of this.
I'd say like Hurley socks, ones that are designed to be stretchy, last longer, in my opinion.
Security has to
What's
be
the W?
at the forefront of every fucking.
W for what? Socks?
Oh, I guess it's just Wilson.
Yeah. I don't
Does
think I've
Wilson
seen
make socks?
I don't know. I've never seen them, but
I
maybe
don't
they
know.
do.
This logo looks like it's a W. But I don't know. Oh god. Dude, I can't fucking get the image out of my head, man.
So I guess movies are really unrealistic. When people get shot in movies, they're like completely cognizant. With him, he's like right away his body snaps into fucking shock.
Looks like he went like into sleep immediately, right? Because all the blood just like poured out of his neck.
Well, I think that's the shock, right? It's the it also could it also could be the release of
Like
pressure,
the blood
right?
was presumably going to his brain, right? But then as soon as the wound was created,
Well, yeah, because remember when that shit happens, you lose pressure, right? Like in your
yeah.
like blood. I don't know what the blood system is called, but
Yeah, like the veins or whatever, the arteries. This man. Yeah, I think social media has just made people who are already crazy just even crazier, man.
yeah, it justifies their craziness.
You just get into these echo chambers where it's terrible.
Whoa. Chest, I'm fucking retarded. Wait, to make a chest, I need Acacia planks? What the fuck? That's weird.
Really?
That's what it says, yeah. Which we're not on the correct biome for that. Charcoal. Do you know what charcoal is used for?
Torches, right?
That's coal.
Oh. Yeah, I don't. Charcoal.
Did you say you're gonna make pickaxes so we can go?
Well, I just have. I'll probably make another one. Let's see. Fuck.
Yeah, that video of the girl too is fucked up because you get to see it in the video too.
I say it again?
The video of the girl getting stabbed in the neck is pretty fucked up too. Like at first, she almost thinks that he just slapped her, and then she realizes. Because I guess apparently getting stabbed, when you don't know what happened, it feels more like a punch. And it kind of looked like, the way she reacted, it looked like he punched her. Like, you know how like chicks react when they get punched. That's kind of how she looked. But yeah, when she got up.
Well, I hope he's put to death. Blocked away 14 prior times. I think there's no shadow of a doubt this guy can't be rehabilitated or whatever.
Yeah,
I think it's just a
cannot be.
waste of resources.
The judges let him off easy.
I think some should happen to those judges too.
Yeah, Florida. I can't remember what level of office, but in Florida, he's trying to enact some sort of failsafe for that, to where if the person reoffends after they let them out too early, that looks bad on them. Like actually, not just like, oh, they did this, but like actually like repercussions.
It's
'Cause, like,
just like 14 prior times. It's just like, okay, judge, like you're supposed to be a judge. You're supposed to have, well, good
what is it?
judgment.
Is it
How do you
discernment?
look at?
Is that the word?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like whatever the word is. Like, at what point do you say no? This person shouldn't be allowed to leave the prison cell. Right? It's fucking stupid.
and when he was walking away, he said, I got the white girl."
Yeah. Crazy.
Well, you know it's bad when even his mother said he shouldn't be released.
Well, at least she's not saying, "Oh, he was such a good person." Blah blah blah
Yeah,
blah blah.
but that's how you know how bad it is. Where even the mother was like, "Yeah, no, this guy's trouble."
All right, so I have planks. I just took one of the furnaces with me.
I'll bring a
I'm pretty
crafting
much-
table. I have
Okay.
iron. I'm bringing weapons, some pickaxes. I'm
I
bringing
will bring coal. You have sticks.
Uh,
Useful. Make torches.
I'll make some. I have 18 torches, but I guess.
Well, I have wood. So
Well, yeah,
if
I'm bringing
we
a crafting
could just
table.
make
So
it.
if we can just make it, yeah. Which direction you want to go?
Honestly, I wouldn't mind going someplace new.
Well, that's kind of why I asked. I guess the only way we haven't gone is
I don't even
this
have a
way.
compass.
Compass. I don't even know how to
I
make a
don't know which way
compass.
is north. It's whatever.
I don't see us on the map.
I don't even have a map.
Here, I guess
Oh.
I'll give this to you. See if that works for you. Because I don't know why I can't see. At first, before I lost my first map, I could see us on the map.
Yeah, I don't see us on the map either.
Oh, this is a... Okay. Okay. Here, take this, because I don't... It's, It shows... I don't even know how to get there, because we can't see ourselves, but
Oh.
that's a map of somewhere.
The village, right?
Yeah, I don't know where, though. Okay, hold on, I'll look it up. Oh, yeah. You know how to make a compass? Oh, I guess I can just look at it here and see. Oh, redstone. I have redstone. Oh, redstone dust. How do you get redstone dust?
Oh, wait. Pretty sure. Yeah, I got plenty of redstone dust. Okay, what else do you need? I'll
Oh,
make
iron.
two.
I have iron. Yeah, you just need iron. Wait, is red? Oh shit! I thought that was just normal redstone. Okay. Yeah,
Here.
I guess I'll
Oh,
just
I
make.
made one.
Yeah, I'll make.
I already made it for you.
Well, I guess we should both have one probably.
Yeah, no, I'll give one to you.
Echo shard.
Here. So I'm assuming the thing points north. The red arrow points north. Oh, dude, I just said I made one for you.
I already made one before. You said. Wait, how do you have it?
Okay, so I guess the red arrow is pointing north. So I guess because that's how normal compasses are, right?
So it's because we can't pull it up in front, or at least I don't think I can. We can't pull it up in front of us. Does that mean that?
No, like when you move around, the arrow is moving, right?
Yeah. So I assume it's where we're looking, because that perspective is.
No.
close.
For me, okay, I'm facing you, but the arrow is pointing backwards.
Okay.
So I'm assuming this way is north, because it's pointing north. Over here, you see?
Yeah. Okay. That's
Like in this
interesting.
direction.
Yeah. Let me
So I guess.
try to make some paper before we go. I think I need 9 paper.
I'm trying to get gold and more iron. Basically, all I'm really looking for. And yeah, I guess like if I had, I should make a diamond pickaxe.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess like where my door is, that's north-ish.
Oh, I think it's even better if you don't equip it. Like if it's just in like the quick menu bar or whatever,
Oh,
you move around, you
it
can
still
see the arrow
moves.
more
Oh,
clearly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's useful.
What else do I need? So I can put it. Okay, so I got a furnace, I got wood. Everything else. Got iron. I've got charcoal or whatever. Coal.
If you want to walk part of the way, and then if we find a big body of water, I'll have a boat. I'll just bring one with me, or else whatever.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty much ready to go. Take away the redstone.
Okay, you want to make a railway?
Trails. I got a bunch of redstone. If we could just make this place a hub and just have like tracks going out to like, you know, all the islands or wherever.
Some lit thunder.
Period.
Is it raining for you in the game?
Yeah. Thunderstorms as well.
Last night, and I'm gonna have to call President Trump out right now. Last night, President Trump and
I really
JD
don't know the
Vance
point of copper.
were standing feet away from protesters,
I
screaming
got a lot of copper as well. I don't know what the hell the point of that
fuck
is.
wrong with you, President Trump? I know you're
Well,
mad.
copper
I
can
know
conduct
you have
electricity in real life, right? So I'm wondering if that can be used.
Well,
Rails,
copper is what they either used to use or maybe still use for even headphones, because it conducts sound really well, doesn't it? Or at least like.
Yeah, I just don't really see any use for copper though. Like outside of just making ingots
Or blocks. Yeah.
and blocks. Like I feel like there should be more to it.
I don't think there's much.
Do you know what a hopper does?
Hopper? I've never heard of it.
So
Lightning rod?
the recipe is no. So the recipe is like a chest surrounded by like iron ingots. I'm wondering if like that's like a way to like transport inventory.
I don't know what spy glasses are, but they're so you can zoom in with spy glasses and to craft a lightning rod to protect buildings from lightning, but I didn't even know that was a thing.
I want to make a hopper real quick. I just want to see what it does. So there's hoppers and then there's droppers. Freedom hopper. I guess it doesn't explain what the fuck it is.
Is there like a way to sometimes there's a
I think I made
hint,
it.
right? Like there's like I think if you go over it there you can get a hint for it, I think.
Let's see. Hint.
Pretty sure like the thing that pops up in the right or left corner. I usually don't bother with it cuz I usually don't care.
I don't know, but I made it.
Is there a way to not die from going underwater?
I'm pretty sure there's only like potions help you breathe underwater or whatever.
Because there was a shipwreck out there that I wanna try to see if there's anything there.
Well, I mean, I don't know what else we need. Oh wow, so lightning rods. So that's what copper's used for.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know like what the use for that actually is.
So clearly, it gets the electricity from lightning, but I don't know what
Like what's the use
that
for
can then
that,
be
though?
used for. Right? Yeah.
Because it's not. At least I don't think that lightning can start fires in this game.
Balls of steels, but it's way too important for you to be standing 5 fucking feet from these freaking crazy lunatics with JD Vance and Pete Hegseth. What the fuck are we doing?
All right, I guess I'm ready to go.
Like, I know Trump is a
Okay,
badass.
you wanna go north
we
first?
all know he is. But you were standing 5
Got a
fucking
boat?
feet from lunatics calling you Hitler.
Okay.
Oh. Hold on. How does? Okay. Now tell me. Look at your compass. Go through the door.
Glenn Beck is speaking on it right now.
Oh, okay. I guess it points to our home
To-
base,
Oh fuck.
where our
But it
beds
looks
are. I
like the
think.
glass
Wait,
of my studio, my
wait. Then
wife
why the
was
fuck is
standing
it
there
pointing
in
out?
face.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just the doorway. Hold on. I'm gonna type that in.
Wait, is there something at the top?
I don't think
Did you
so.
put something at the top there?
No, I think it's just blocks up there.
Oh, it's pointing to the fucking. I think it's pointing to the whatever, the campfire, right? Is it?
Hold on. Oh, the initial spawn point.
Okay. Well, I get.
So I guess since we basically built our shit right where we first spawned.
Whatever. I guess if we were fucking so far away, we don't know the way back. We could always just say, okay, this is the way back to our
Well, yeah, I guess if the
home
compass
base.
just
Oh,
points
look,
to our...
there's a merchant right here.
How do I don't like I don't
So
even
you
know.
need emeralds,
I have emeralds.
but okay, so it actually gives you like a thing, so we can trade. Okay, wait. Okay, wait, hold on. So there's different exchanges. So if we give him a potion, he'll give us an emerald. If we give him 4 baked potatoes, he'll give us an emerald. We give him an emerald. Dark oak. I don't think he has anything. Whoa. He's got like an enchanted iron pickaxe. Unbreaking efficiency.
How do you... I don't...
Brown dye. Fern.
What did you press to talk
Okay,
to
you
him?
see like just the menu. Just L2 on him. L2. Whatever you use to like use like a tool
okay,
or
well, it
whatever.
wasn't really okay.
Oh, see, now that you're talking to him, I can't use
Oh,
him.
you can't. Okay.
Yeah, so I guess whenever you pop out, the other person can use.
I'm not really sure like how to get anything yet, so you can do whatever.
There's like a kind of like a hint box here for what you can trade. Wait.
It's funny how he's talking to you, but he's looking at. Okay, now he's looking at you.
Wait. Okay. So. Oh, okay. So, when you want to learn about shit, you gotta just go to the merchant, and then you see where it says trade and the little question box.
Yeah.
If you hit on the question box, it'll like tell you about like everything.
Oh shit.
So I guess I don't know. Maybe in there it'll tell you like whatever the fuck you need. But this is the first. I've been playing Minecraft for how many years now, figuring this out.
Yeah. That's cool.
Okay, wait. Just when you're done, let me know. I just
Yeah,
wanna.
you go.
Hoppers. Hoppers are used to automatically move items. Hoppers can be attached to some other items like containers, such as chests or jukeboxes. Hoppers will continuously remove items out of a container placed above them and move them into the container they are pointing to. What? That's fucking sick. Okay. Oh, damn, this is fucking tight. Okay, so yo, every time you see a merchant, don't kill them, dude, because they got like valuable information.
Okay.
I'm just
Damn.
now finding this
They'll
out.
be humble guests in our castle, I guess.
And they teach you about like redstone and all that. Oh. So they made the merchant look like a Jew, which bestows knowledge.
And he has a big nose, and he likes yeah, he likes gems. That's hilarious. And
Well, you know, like how many Jews have like Nobel prizes?
No, I didn't know. But it's just funny because no one's. I feel like no one's ever talked about how much it's clearly a Jewish person. And I love it. It's.
I guess the other argument, what like is a gypsy a Jewish person, or is that something different? Because that's the only other thing I can see this thing.
Well, whenever Jews are being, Jews or gypsies are being persecuted, the other one is at the same time, pretty much.
Because you remember, you've probably watched this movie, The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I don't think I have.
Like the old Disney cartoon.
If I did, it was probably literally 22 years ago. A long time ago.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like the island is across the water anyway, so. But yeah, like in the movie, there's this hot gypsy lady, and like, it's set in like, what is it, Notre Dame, right? So it's France. I guess they were persecuted. So I don't know. Fucking seaweed. You want sugarcane?
Oh, I have a bunch. That's how you
Oh, you
make
already have a
paper.
bunch?
So I had to get some of it. Be cool if you could make something that flies around.
You get the like the wings or whatever.
Oh, they have that in survival as well.
Well, yeah, I just like it was one of the things that the merchant knew about.
Okay.
Like some,
So
it's called like some weird name.
I have been down here, but not like to mine or anything, just to explore a bit. I think down to the right is a long channel river, but it eventually ends. Then there are those mountains over there that I've never been to. So
I think we'd probably have better luck in mountains.
I
Fuck,
was gonna say
everything just changed.
Those mountain looks good. The one thing I don't like about this difficulty is even if it was very slow, that you don't go hungry, because I actually like having to eat in the game.
Whoa, hold on. Wait, what was that? What the fuck is this? Is that a special type of sand or? Oh, what is this? Play ball.
Okay, I want to set a marker up here.
Alright. I think the best mines are the ones that just like have like natural entrances. Thing is terrible right now.
What is?
Oh, just my breathing. Like god awful right now.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, man. Probably just my asthma. Issues with my mouth, my throat, the tonsil area. Just the air, honestly. Maybe just like I know there is such a thing as like asthma season, like it kicks in like right around September time. So
Like, it could
I've
be your
noticed
house.
it's
With my house, I think something's fucked up with my house, to where every dog we have has skin issues, like the same kind of skin issues when it's different breeds.
yeah.
It's weird.
I've noticed like when I go into the office, the way the air is in there, it just helps me breathe. Like I don't know.
It feels, yeah.
You think there's probably an entrance over there? Cause
Yeah, probably. You want to bring the boat over here? I didn't even know this was here.
yeah, we could just go around there.
Holy fuck! Can I jump up? If there is an entrance.
You said you need specific planks to build a chest.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Fucking weird.
Hold on, I might have to clear something out over there.
I mean, you can just like, you can pick up the bow without. I should have probably brought a shovel.
Fuck, yeah, I have one. I didn't even think of that.
I mean, yeah, we could just. It's no issue. Yeah, see, this is why I want to build a rail system. Dude, like I remember one time in a Minecraft world that we built, like back on like fucking PS4 days. Didn't we build like a pretty extensive railway system?
That I don't remember. That was a while ago.
Yeah, like it was a long time ago, but I swear, fucking had a rail system set up.
What I kind of want to do is build like houses out here, and then like branch out.
Oh wait, I think is that like an entrance over there? Is
Under
that
the
just like a
water?
little cave?
Or in the sand, I think so.
Now have your boat.
Yeah, you can swim. It's just not that much, not that far. Yeah, it looks like one.
I don't know if it does it go deep. No, it just
No.
goes to the other side.
Yeah, there's just water.
Damn it. Oh, there's sandstone here.
Yep. I was just mining some.
Why the fuck does the water look so good here?
A lot of these open areas have water, which kind of pisses me off.
Yeah. There's turtles everywhere. It's just fucking dirt. I feel like the entrances are more towards the top of the mountain or at the bottom.
I don't think the entrances at the top are gonna lead very far. I feel like for it to go through the entire mountain is rare. You said you wanted iron?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some up there
Iron and
with
gold.
Copper, or no copper, coal too.
See that.
Spoke volumes to me, and I said, "Stop. Let's wait. I need to talk to my wife." My wife was on her phone with my daughter and my son, who
It's more down
were at
there.
a Charlie Kirk event today, and I have just received news that I'm not even going to repeat because I don't have it. Confirmed. We will confirm what's going on. And when we have solid information, we will bring it to you, and we will be live tonight at 9 with all of the information that you need to know.
Anything down.
Damn, this place looks cool actually from up
The
here.
video is absolutely horrible. The close-up
Yeah,
video is so
yeah,
bad,
kinda
I really
does.
don't even want to retweet it. I know I said I would retweet it. I don't even want to retweet the video. Like, you can just look for it if you want. It is so
I think I need to do like
graphic
tongue stretches or whatever.
and
Help fucking like
terrible.
loosen the fucking tension.
If
fucking mouth.
if the moment where he gets hit is kind of censored like it was where the girl got stabbed, I would be fine with it. But the fact that you just see the blood gushing from his neck is
Yeah.
so fucking
Is
disgusting.
that ice on the top of that fucking place over there? Oh,
Whoa, what is that?
It's one of those things again. I think that's another thing that's damaged.
Please pray for my dear
Like another portal
Charlie
that's
and his
damaged.
family and our republic. Lord,
It's got fucking water in it. And why the fuck, dude, like, it's clear
We have been so arrogant.
when I look at it from the top, and then as soon as I go in the water, like
We have been so
murky shit.
distracted. But we would ask, Lord, that you would
Wanna
watch
go
over
there?
Charlie and all those involved.
We can at least get the
That you would soften our
Obsidian.
hearts,
material
that we might find
There.
pumpkins here.
forgiveness.
You want to get it now? Just come over when you want to.
Yeah, let's get these.
What are pumpkins used for? Like anything?
Strength and courage.
I think it's just food, right? You can make pumpkin pies
God, only you
Yep.
can
or
save
whatnot.
our republic. In the name of Jesus, we pray.
Just for
We'll have more tonight at 9.
yeah, kind of pointless in this
We have,
this
Gavin
version, or whatever this
Newsom,
game mode.
tweeting out about it like
But,
it
you know.
buys anything that he has to say. Gavin Newsom says the attack on Charlie Kirk is disgusting, vile, and reprehensible. I agree with liberal hive mind that fuck you, you piece of shit,
Oh, so
you
you-
scumbag. That's
Nice,
what I
that's
agree
cool.
with. Fuck Gavin Newsom. You along with Barack Obama.
What do you need gold
with
for?
Bernie Sanders, with Kamala
To
Harris.
make the
with
the
your
powered
Democratic
rails,
leaders, you all
so
brought
the
this-
redstone can
you
Because
all-
there's
like
a
chirp- like
there's a golden
turbocharge
chest
the,
plate
this
and then a
country.
golden apple. I don't know if you want that.
You all made it okay.
oh, make it
So
fire
no.
charge.
Miss me with your sympathy, Gavin.
At least I
Newsom.
have the
Miss me.
recipes.
What's that?
Something bad. Like,
Crying
this is
obsidian?
going to get very, very bad. So if you're just tuning in,
I don't know what netherrack is
Charlie
useful for either, so
was shot.
So what, is this like a portal
at
that
an
was
event
in
at the University
the
of Utah
the
Valley
Nether?
University or something like that. There are
looks like it
multiple
was,
videos
but
of the situation. I showed one from a
Shit, they got
distance
cool
that
blocks
looks
up
bad enough. The close-up videos paint a horrific scenario that, in my
fuck.
humble opinion, I am not a doctor, clearly. I see no scenario where Charlie Kirk survives what I saw, and you've all seen it too. I've seen no scenario where Charlie Kirk can survive what we just witnessed.
Just started getting
Damn,
word
that shit doesn't get put out
just
even
a
from water.
moments ago, that Charlie Kirk has been shot. We have
All right, somebody in the chat, I'm gonna make this rule right now. If you come in this chat and you just want to talk shit and be disrespectful, I'll fucking ban you. You have the right to free speech and you can go say it wherever the fuck you want. You're not gonna say it here. Mods, if anybody is in here just wanting to say shit to say it, get them the fuck out, deport them. I don't give a fuck. You're not wanted or needed here, so fuck you.
have very few details so far.
this
coming
fucking
in on
nasal
this.
spray
We've
sucks,
had
dude. It
enough
doesn't fucking
witnesses
help.
Okay.
What company is it?
Utah Valley.
No, it's
University,
fucking prescribed from a doctor.
And he was speaking in front of a crowd. And in that moment, and correct me if I'm wrong, he was speaking about
Fucking bullshit, man.
obviously trans issues in the country today.
It's like sometimes I just get, and it like coincides with like my shitty breathing.
Now confirmed by Jason
Oh, yeah.
Chafin,
My nose just
who was
completely
at the
clogs up. I
event,
can't fuck.
at Utah Valley University, that shots rang out and Charlie was talking about transgender mass shootings.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna get some to drink.
Dude, I'm so fucking
Yeah, me
mad
too.
right now.
Kelly, good job. I was at least a little less psycho than Ava, I love you so much. I do have to fight to stay a little bit. I want to say, many of y'all are on the block next to Ava. You're probably going to be in the same position. She is so lovable and fantastic and wonderful. So the only thing I can say to try to convince you is that next time she's on the block, she's more than likely staying again. But yeah, if I'm best for your game, then please keep me. Thank you.
per Jason Chaffetz, a witness there, says he can't say that he saw blood, but he saw him get. He can't say also that he saw him get shot, but he did hear the gunshot ring out, and he was watching Charlie, and then he fell back and to the left.
So let me bring up my point again right now, and I hate to make this about Trump because, I mean, should be about Charlie Kirk, and I understand that, but Charlie Kirk would be focused on this as well. President Trump put himself in danger last night. President Trump and J.D. Vance and Pete Hegseth put themselves in danger last night. People have to wake the fuck up. People cannot take any situation lightly anymore. We are dealing with mentally ill, deranged lunatics. This is what I'm talking about. This is last night. President Trump.
Free Palestine! Trump is the Hitler of our time! Free Palestine!
Oh, that's funny, man. Oh, that is hilarious, dude.
What do you want your legacy to be? What do you want your legacy to be?
You know, last night, I mean, I laughed about it too, how Trump was, you know, right there, but Trump has to understand that you cannot put yourself in that situation anymore. J.D. Vance, you can't put yourself in that situation anymore. I feel so bad for Charlie Kirk and his family and everybody. Oh my God, what is this? MSNBC says what?
In which a shooting like this happens.
Yeah, and again, to emphasize what you just emphasized, we don't know any of the full details of this. That we don't know if this was a supporter shooting their gun off in celebration, or so we have no idea. But
in which a shooting like
What?
Wow, dude. Holy fuck.
You cannot reason with people like this. You can't do it. It's impossible. Right Side Broadcasting is live.
Motorcycle accident in 2013, and I remember the presence of God was just so powerful and just being with me. And that one day after that happened, it felt like 24 hours. Actually, it felt like.
So the quick update here for everybody, because I know people are tuning in every few minutes now that are just hearing about this. Here's what we know. What we know is that Charlie Kirk was shot. There's video out there. There is one video that's off in the distance that you can see it's pretty bad from the video in the distance. I played that video at the beginning of this stream. There is another video that is a very close-up shot, and that video is horrific. And based on that video that I've only seen one time, so I could be getting something wrong here. Actually, it might be better if I don't full screen it. It might be better if I do it like this. There's a close-up. I will see if I can find the close-up. So again, I want to be clear. I'm live on D-Day Cobra Rumble. We don't need to see this. Unfortunately, we absolutely need to see this. It's the sad reality of the world that we're living in.
Yo, dog, you there?
We absolutely have to see
So
this.
someone on MSNBC said that he wouldn't be surprised if it was a Charlie Kirk supporter shooting his gun in the air, celebrating. He actually said that.
What?
Yeah, like, does that even make sense, bro? These people are actually fucking retarded.
It's crazy.
Which, again, I'm sure no one had guns in the audience because it's a fucking university campus. So I don't know if you look over to this direction where I'm looking. Can you see, like, gray trees?
You mean white trees? Oh, like the pine trees or whatever?
Yeah, on my screen they look gray, but yeah.
Well, no, because... Are you talking because, like, they're, like, kind of like... They look like they're in the fog?
I don't see fog.
I guess it's because, like, your distance rendering is different than mine, but, like, they kind of look, like, blurred out.
Well, for me, I just see gray leaves. I don't know. Where do you want to go now?
Gray leaves. Yeah, I don't know, like... We go into the forest, I don't know if we're gonna find, a path to the, like, the mine or whatever. But honestly, I'll go wherever you want to go.
Well, I kind of just want to
really
check that
know
area,
where.
and then we can go anywhere else after. That might be pretty far, but this is kind of where we wanted to go anyway.
And you see blood gushing out of his neck. And I don't see any scenario where he survives
I want
that.
to get some of these.
It looked horrific. And we're getting a lot of conflicting reports. We don't have anything confirmed, but situation does not look good at all. And I feel that we are in we are headed. Oh no.
Wait. You go back?
Hang on, no, that was 15 minutes ago. Okay, that's not a confirmed thing here.
Yeah, just keep going a bit. Wait, stop here.
The left lectured us for the last decade about the dangers of violence from the right. The assassination attempts on President Trump, Brian Thompson, the United Healthcare
What the fuck are these?
CEO,
Are these like
now Charlie
dodos?
Kirk. The danger was actually on the left. Well, it always was, and anybody with a working brain understands
This
that.
would be like a dodo bird.
But I do feel that we are heading into... We're already in a very, very dark place in social media and the world right now.
Yeah, it's just a different color chicken.
But
interesting.
I feel that we are heading into a much darker place right now. Charlie Kirk is one of the most influential voices in the entire conservative movement. I would put Charlie Kirk outside of anyone that's directly in the Trump administration. I would put him as one of the 5 most important voices in all of the conservative movement, especially within young people. Charlie Kirk has had a massive impact with young people, waking young people up to what the left has been doing. And he was going to continue to have a monumental impact. And that kind of tells you exactly why he was targeted. That and many other reasons. But highly influential for young people. Agreed. Very, very, very influential. And
damn, this looks pretty cool. It's just some.
Oh, I think I see. I think I see.
I hate that I think that I already know the answer, even though it hasn't been confirmed.
Oh,
yeah, to the left. I don't know if that goes like into the mountain.
I saw that video.
I see lights. Over.
Just more water.
It looks like something right out of a fucking movie, dude. I would say this right here. I agree with the quartering. Do not watch the close-up video of Charlie Kirk.
It goes further down, right?
I regret watching.
Oh yeah.
The one off in the distance is bad enough, but the close-up video is absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
That's why I said I would retweet it, but I just couldn't bring myself to put that on my timeline.
Yeah, and
I know I say that as someone that tweeted this out recently about the girl and I stand by this because that video does have a slight edit to it.
Silver or iron, whatever.
And it's not as gruesome, but the Charlie Kirk video is very gruesome. The close-up version. And we're sitting here just kind of waiting to see what the latest is, but I feel I already know what the answer is, unfortunately. Oh my God, MSNBC is losing their minds. The Trump administration will use this as justification for something. Oh my.
Because as we were just talking about a moment ago with Alan, after one of the Doge employees was allegedly attacked in Washington, D.C., that's what Donald Trump used as a justification to send in federal troops into Washington, D.C. to get things under control. The carjacking situation, he used that. And I know it's hard to predict the future, Mark, but you can imagine the administration using this as a justification for something.
I must admit, I'm at a loss to guess as to what happens next. But Kirk,
because as we were just
so many things I want to say about the media. So many things. Laura Loomer says, just saw the video of Charlie Kirk getting shot. Doesn't look good. 2 shots to his jugular. Praying for a miracle for Charlie Kirk, who has a wife and 2 small children, including a baby. The Democrats cannot keep getting away with declaring open season on conservatives. I cannot believe this is happening. I cannot believe this either. We can't live like this.
You want this gold sword? It says it's called Unbreaking 3, but it's literally breaking, so
that we have gotten to this point,
I feel like it was false advertising.
We have been playing by their rules. We have been playing their games about certain words can't be said.
Dude, this is like a
certain
huge tunnel
facts
system here.
can't be mentioned. You can't actually speak the truth on things. You have to tiptoe around things. And
Yo, have you ever listened to
their ridiculous rules.
you probably already have, but have you ever listened to like the old Gran Turismo soundtrack?
I've heard it, but not for a while.
Dude, they had some amazing tracks on that game.
I didn't play it though, so like I'll probably listened to it like 10 years ago or something like that.
This is just the worst thing possible.
Like I just like I have compilation of like all their tracks like saved into my playlist. It's
So we do reportedly have the guy that shot Charlie Kirk. Reportedly, this is the person that shot him. We don't know that for sure, but this is what a lot of the reports are saying.
is that the first like assassination like you've seen in modern day?
So I know Laura Loomer said that it was 2
I would
shots,
think
but
like
we
where
were
they
getting
actually
reports
died,
there
I
was
would
one
say so.
single shot to the neck, right
Yeah,
here.
because that like that to me was like unlike anything else I've
Other than
seen.
the leader of Japan, but I don't think that was caught on video.
Invited by a student group, Turning Point USA, speaking on campus today at noon at about 12:20.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Shots were fired from a building about 200
Whoa!
Yeah, it looks crazy, right? Like what the hell is this?
What the hell?
Like a fucking, what is it, like Inner Earth?
Yeah. That's cool.
You're definitely gonna have to put like a marker or something to.
So that is new information. 200 from a building.
So remember this. It just keeps going down, dude.
Is the newest information from the university, and obviously want to bring.
Like when we go out to the top, dude. Are those all? What are those? Are those like berries or something?
MSNBC calls Charlie Kirk divisive.
Oh, there's shit over there.
Boys,
there's like
and suggests that the gunman could have been a
golden
Trump
berries.
supporter firing
They're all
off their
gold.
gun in celebration.
No, not like they're just called golden bears. Like the ones I told you that taste like
shooting.
soda.
We're showing, by the way, our
That's what those look
like.
like.
and the aftermath
You want to ride the water
of the
down?
shooting. You could see
Yeah, I
people
see
running
you.
away pretty quickly as
Waterfall
you
over
imagine they
there.
would do,
Well, there's one right here.
at gunshots. The FBI director, Kash Patel, has
Yeah, I kind of want
weighed
to
in
see
on
what
this.
these
He just
are.
tweeted the following: "We're closely monitoring reports of the tragic
This one,
shooting
right?
involving Charlie Kirk at Utah Valley
Yeah.
University. Our thoughts are with Charlie, his loved ones,
Oh,
and everyone
what's
affected.
this?
Agents will be on the scene quickly, and
Moss
the FBI
block?
stands in full support of the ongoing response and the investigation."
A lot of stuff here.
Can't be on
I have
Twitter
so
right
much
now
shit
without
in my
seeing this
fucking
video.
inventory now when I left with
personally,
nothing.
I would suggest like at least my Twitter feed
Oh, yeah,
anyway,
true.
and
I
obviously
have a
my
lot of
Twitter feed's
stuff.
gonna be a little bit different than a lot of people's, but my entire Twitter feed is that video right now.
Investigation.
Oh, there's some
Charlie
cool
Kirk is a
fish in there.
divisive figure.
Oh, fuck you.
That exotic stuff.
Whatever term you want to
Where do you
use.
go?
Why?
Oh, I went down the waterfall.
One of MAGA's
Down
most
here.
prominent voices online. He
Yo,
hosts
this is
a Your
actually
Daily
cool.
podcast. He opines on almost everything. He's been very closely aligned with the president since.
I don't know about you, but when you look
2015,
at the
2016,
lava through
his
water,
ties to Trump
it looks
really elevated
green.
His own brand. He was really quite young as an activist when the president launched his initial
I haven't
campaign,
noticed that.
and he is kind of.
Oh, I
ridden
found
along
like a,
with
I guess
MAGA,
not really a mine, but
since 2016, and built up a massive,
kind of like a
massive
mine.
brand of his own. His group has brought in tons and tons of money.
In which a shooting like this happens.
They just are doubling and tripling down on their disgusting behavior.
Yeah, I don't know. I picked up so much
I
crap.
fucking hate these people. I fucking hate them. I don't see any updates, but like I said, I just don't think it doesn't look good.
Less than an hour ago, Charlie Kirk was out in Utah at a major university housing people in attendance, and they say they have an older man in custody. You see Charlie shot.
They're called
You
glowberries.
see a big concussion. Maybe it's a bulletproof vest causing it.
Glowberries?
Perhaps a bullet didn't
Yeah,
bounce off
so
that
maybe they
carotid artery, but your blood
provide
is spewing
light.
everywhere. From what I saw, there are rumors online that he's dead. If he's not dead, it is a miracle. Pray for him and pray for his family. But I keep explaining.
Have you
we're
tried
in a war.
harvesting whatever these things are?
The left is saying put a bullseye on Trump, a bullseye
Like
on his
green
supporters.
stem
They've
things?
been calling for violence. They know
Like
that
the
grand
vines?
juries are all open.
Or,
They know they're getting.
Is that what they are?
They know it's all happening.
I know.
And they're going to
didn't know
fall
what you were
flat.
talking about at first.
They're going to attack.
Oh,
You
they
saw
lily
the guy
pads?
that worked for
Big drip
Camp on
leaf.
Kim in Minnesota, going to the hits and said he was doing it for him. You've got
Yeah, you can walk
all of this, and all the brainwashing
Oh, wait.
out of
Yo, did you,
stab him, shoot him, Antifa leading all that. This is a plan. So we're in a war. The globalists know what they're doing.
Accidentally dropped my furnace.
And Charlie Kirk, we pray he
There's
lives.
another
If he
room
doesn't,
over here.
they're dead. He is like a Viking king
this
dying with a
gold.
sword in his hand of information war. Going out to all these places, having these great debates. People say, oh, he's not hardcore enough. He's there to get people to wake up, get a register to vote Republican.
Whoa.
That was his role, and he was a champion, and Trump wouldn't have gotten reelected without him. And now,
Shit, dude.
he's definitely fought for his life.
No, for me, the lava behind water is just darker
He's probably made
of the same color.
I'm not saying that's 100%, but he is feared dead.
Yo, this thing goes down.
So,
Like, it just keeps going down.
I'm not scared to be killed when I do public events and things, but
I think there's a mine here.
digitally or hit and runs just popping up in public.
You see the wood?
Yeah, I said there was a mine earlier.
At least wounded if I announce things.
It didn't really look
That's why I
like that big, but yeah, there was one back
Yeah,
there.
but the difference is, Alex, is that Charlie was making an impact to younger people and probably had the biggest impact by going and being there in public and dealing with them directly and looking them
I'm just gonna jump
in
down.
their eyes head on. The algorithm couldn't stop Charlie Kirk
Oh,
from
shortly.
interacting with young people. The algorithm couldn't stop it. Now, some of these universities wanted to stop it, but the
Sweet,
algorithm
there's
could
rails.
not prevent
Yo, if
Charlie
you
Kirk
come across
from
rails or whatever,
educating
Yeah.
and interacting with
like,
young people.
break them.
Not on a fear of getting shot. I just was like, I can do so much more writing and covering.
What the
things
fuck
and
is
videos.
this?
Because when you're in this clown on the left saying kill everybody, they're shooting up Catholic churches, stabbing white
You
girls.
can't even pick it up.
Because was their wife, and all the rest of it. This is dangerous. This is a war. This is a war. This is a war. This is the war. The woman that spits on Ed Martin and says, "I hope you die or whatever." That's who people are. And
whoa, 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 whoa.
Podesta called for in August 2000. Trump won. They were gonna
what the fuck?
Civil War. And then when Trump won
There's
again,
creatures
they
in
said, okay,
here.
we're going with it. The no keys, all of it. So this is it.
Creatures.
Get ready.
Yeah. There's this might be gold over here.
Any business. So the Justice Department's got to move hyperspeed to arrest leadership.
Yeah. Over
That's the
here.
main focus.
There's one block of gold.
Not Trump getting sucked into this false flag on Russia.
If you can,
drones,
you've got space in your inventory.
I don't see any updates right
You just
now.
like pick it up and then there you
It's
just
just
drop.
a lot of people slamming MSNBC.
A lot of iron and gold.
I'm numb to all of this. I really am. And I feel bad that I didn't pay Charlie Kirk more respect. 'Cause I was never a fan of Charlie Kirk. I'm not saying I hated him, because I didn't, but I feel a little guilty that I didn't give Charlie Kirk more respect for how important he was. You know, like we paid, you know, like I know, like Scott Pressler, I've praised him a lot, praised Alex Jones, you know, other people, but like Charlie Kirk was such an impactful person.
You watched The Wire, right? Like,
Yeah.
whole show.
Yeah.
Is he dead? I don't know. We don't know yet. It's
That
just,
is
it's
actually a bunch
absolutely
of,
horrible
gold.
what we're seeing. So no, we don't know for sure. But that video is so bad that it's hard for me to comprehend anything else. But I hope I'm wrong about that. Glenn Beck tweeted. Hang on. Here we go. Glenn Beck. Let's see here. Oh my God. Pray for healing and a miracle.
Wait, so did you go down further? Or?
Oh, yeah. I think when you said that there's a mine down there, I went down there.
Yeah, I see her. Okay. So, is there like a waterfall, or do you like, okay, yeah, there is.
There are some weird creatures over here too that light up.
Miracle. Getting word that Charlie Kirk has been stabilized. I pray it is true. If it is that this is a second miracle, first Trump, then Charlie. The hospital is taking blood now. Our God is a God of miracles. He's not saying that he knows for sure, but this is at least a good sign. He's not saying
What do you want gold for?
So I can make the power rails, so it can boost the mine part.
If this is true, because do you remember what the left did
Here, just
with
come and
Trump?
get it.
Is they all claimed it was fake? Oh, you
Come here.
fucking
Say it
pieces of shit, claiming it was fake when Trump got shot.
Whoa, that looks cool. How it like lights up with the green.
I'm looking for updates. Glenn Beck tweeted this like
Okay, come here.
15 minutes
Look at this
ago,
shit.
though, and
There
we
are some
haven't gotten
blocks
any
that
updates.
have
So we don't know if this is true.
that have this kind of look, but instead of the gray,
Oh.
it was more blue. But I don't know how to
Reports are now
to get it because
filtering
you
in
can't
that
break
he's been
it.
stabilized against
anything
all
that we have.
odds and is in the hospital receiving blood. Now, this is kind of the same language that Glenn Beck shared, so this could
It looks
be
like it's
part of that same cycle. So I
might
don't want to
need
get anybody's hopes
the
up.
the shears.
I do not want to get anybody's hopes up at all.
Okay.
Because it looks like it's kind of like a leafy thing.
Now, when you say shear, that isn't the
We are
hoe.
hearing a report that Charlie Kirk
No.
made it alive to the
No, no,
I've
hospital.
never used a shear.
Please pray
It's
for
like what
Charlie.
you use to get the wool from sheep's.
Yeah, but I just killed the sheep.
Whoa. Again, these are just reports and nothing has been
Here,
confirmed. Do not get your hopes
Come
up
here.
at all. Don't get your hopes up.
If you see it again, try that.
Because
Otherwise,
we
I
don't
don't
have
really know.
any of that confirmed. But what we do have confirmed is that the line that we kept saying that the left wants you dead, wants me dead, wants Trump dead. Do you need any more proof? Do you need any more fucking proof? Honestly, like, you know me, I've always said, like, I'm not the type of person that gets, like, totally, like, overwhelmed and all of that with, like, things. It's just how my mind works. I gotta say, man, after this, and hopefully Charlie is okay, we don't know that, but after what happened with the girl, and that impacted me, and I'm not
Sure was a
saying
way to,
that
like, put this on the
it
map.
impacted everybody.
You know, I think when you make the map, it like sets it for the area you're in. Make it. I don't know.
I swear, well, I guess this was creative, but when I used it before, every time you would escape like the larger scale block, it would reset for that new area.
What's this? Smooth basalt. Oh shit, there's more emerald shit or whatever. Oh! Fuck. Fell down.
You die? Oh, fuck. Here, come here. Get these gold pieces. Here, come get this gold over here.
It's fucking dangerous.
Oh shit, okay, that kind of looks interesting over there. Okay, I'm gonna go over there. Whoa, what the fuck is this? That doesn't look like normal coal, does it?
Is that charcoal? I can't even pick it up.
I'm picking it up.
I don't
But
have that
it
space in
says
my
it's
inventory.
it says
What
it's
is it?
coal. Just says just picking up as coal.
So just
This kind of looks. Oh, yep, rails. That was a bunch of like these are the rails that you can use.
yeah. I mean, they're just regular rails, but they're still useful, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch. There's some out here too. On the wood there. Some gold over here too. Oh fuck.
I don't need a lot of iron anymore. Copper. Where's the gold?
Huh?
Where was the gold?
Oh, it was right over here. Up. Oh. What the fuck?
Oh, look. That's why you like gravel, because it has like is that the gunpowder or is that flint?
That's flint. There's gold here. There's gold. If you come out here somewhere over here, that shit, like those really weird colored blocks, are down there.
Oh.
Yeah.
That looks fucking cool, dude.
Yeah. But there are creatures down there with it that light up when you get close to them. I assume they're creatures. Oh yeah, there's more over here.
To go down there, get some of these rails.
The thing with the girl, the Ukrainian girl, impacted everybody. But as a father to a daughter, that shit hit me in a whole different level that I was expecting. And so I've been focused on, you know, family more so than anything with that video circulating around. And now with this, knowing Charlie Kirk simply gave opinions that people don't like. Check Tim Pool. Let's see what Tim Pool's saying. Okay, let's see. Tim Pool. Okay, so Tim is saying sources tell him Charlie is stable. My God. My God.
There's another rail right there.
I am getting chills, and I'm trying to not get my hopes up here. I'm trying not to get my hopes up. And Wokeness says, type in Charlie Kirk and go through the latest post tab. It's important to realize exactly the demons we're up against. Leftists are celebrating. Screenshot all of it. Compile that shit.
Fish are swimming up the waterfall.
So a lot of reports are coming in from different people, Tim Pool, Glenn Beck, other sources, and nothing is confirmed. But a lot of people that have connections like Tim, like Glenn Beck, they're saying that they're hearing that he is stable, that he made it to the hospital alive. After seeing the video, I am astonished.
I hate when a block is underwater and it takes forever to
And now we have another story going on right now. Breaking, there was just a shooting at Evergreen High School, Colorado, with at least 2 students shot and hospitalized. I know there's a ton of super chats coming in. I greatly appreciate it. If Gary wants on, he can I'll bring Gary on. Let's see, hang on. Yeah. Here. Let's see. Give me just a second, Gary. I'm just gonna DM it to you on Twitter.
I think this is probably the biggest cave system found.
All right, sent to you, and also sent it to X-Ray Girl. Why is it not going through? Try again. It won't. X is over capacity. Twitter is broken. Let me copy it from my phone. Twitter's broken. It says X is over capacity. I can't even send it. Holy shit. Let's see here. Yeah, I got you, X-Ray Girl. I'm about to send it to you. Invite guest. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. Just send it to you, X-Ray Girl, in text. I hope you got it. D-Day Cobra, I've been kicked off twice and had to reload. Yeah, Twitter is completely broken over this Charlie Kirk story. I'm just gonna retweet Glenn Beck. I'm on Twitter right now, so I can operate Twitter, but I can't.
What are you specifically looking for?
X-Ray Girl, can you confirm to me if you got that text?
Well, if I
know if she's
can
watching.
find it, but I'm not actively looking for it. I don't really know how it's.
Holy crap! Look at this. After Charlie Kirk was shot, a reporter asked Congressman Randy Fine if this incident changes his position on campus carry, which Fine supports. To which Fine replied, "Never contact me again." These motherfuckers are evil, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, Krista's gonna get with you, X-Ray. Oh, X-Ray Girl confirmed it? Okay. Because I was just telling Krista to hit X-Ray Girl up. So, okay. So, he's got the link. So, these people are fucking disgusting. I saw a super chat come in earlier. Mad Frog says, "You're a strong man, Jeremy. I'm tearing up, and I'm not even a Charlie Kirk fan. Charlie is a good man. The left are evil." I'm not really an emotional person. At least I'm not gonna pull a Monday Matt and ever cry on YouTube, but this has definitely got me pretty worked up. And
Dude, I
this
love
is
flying
all-
through
all the
waterfalls, dude.
situation
It's
on
so
every level.
stupid, but it's so
All I
fun.
know is that the best thing we have. I did retweet this. Did it not? Did it not retweet? Okay. I did retweet this. Tim Pool also says that the last he heard, Charlie Kirk is in stable condition. But there's nothing wrong with being emotional. I'm just saying I'm not going to do it on the internet. I save my emotional time for watching sad dog movies because I'm not man enough to handle a sad dog movie. Okay, right here, the AP is reporting that Charlie Kirk is in critical condition. So the fact that he's alive, this is from the AP. The AP is reporting that Charlie Kirk is in critical condition. They didn't say stable and critical, but he's in critical condition. So that means he arrived at the hospital alive.
Holy fuck.
South Park 1000% played a role in this. I don't know if I'm willing to go there, but I definitely am okay.
That shit
blaming
provides
the
light,
mainstream
right?
media for
Oh, what?
But it just disappears. I just guess.
hang on.
Yeah, I'll need to use
Breaking,
the
Charlie Kirk
shears.
is reportedly
Like
stabilizing,
the stuff on the
but in
blocks.
critical condition
Like this
after
stuff,
being
this green
shot
Did it work?
stuff.
at the university.
I didn't use the
Utah
shears.
Valley
I forgot
University.
until.
TPUSA
You still have them,
sources
right?
say
Yeah,
have
let me,
confirmed to him. Fuck, this is
Yeah.
Yeah, there
overwhelming,
you go.
man.
Yeah, so you should be able to get that
if
blue shit
he
down there.
survives
Where
this.
is it?
It's kind of hard to find.
That
I just
video-
came
Oh, I
across
think it's
it.
probably down further.
Yeah, it's
This
one of the
whatever
bottom levels for
ultimately
sure.
happens with Charlie Kirk, and pray for Charlie, pray for his family. And I'm not gonna sit here and pull the if you're the praying type. If you're not an evil piece of shit, pray for Charlie Kirk and his family. Simple as that. I'm not here
Remember
to
how I got
pander
the
to you
archives.
or whatever. Pray for Charlie Kirk and his family. But
There's gold.
regardless of the outcome here, this will change the country forever.
Oh.
This will absolutely change the country forever. And I do believe, and I don't talk about my beliefs very much here on YouTube and all of that, but like I truly believe that God had a hand in saving President
Right
Trump.
there. Oh.
And
fuck.
it looks like God
Here
could
we
have a
die.
hand in this too. It absolutely is. If President Trump would have died, we would have been in. I can't even comprehend the trouble that we would have been in. And all I'm saying right now, I already see the hand of God in this because I saw the video. And I thought there was a 99.9% chance that Charlie Kirk was done in that moment. So the fact that he's
Yeah, I
even
don't know how to
in
get back to that spot.
critical condition right now is a miracle. Thank you for the raid, Gary. I think Gary's gonna hop over here. I think he's got a link. I think. Twitter being down was, or at least not down, but over capacity. So I couldn't send the link. Look at Hassan's tweet. Oh my God, I don't even know if I want to look at Hassan's tweet. I don't even know if I want to. Okay, I was able to get the link through to Gary's Twitter account. Now it did work. But this is going to fundamentally change this country.
Holy fuck, am I retarded?
Asmund Gold says, anyone surprised at what happened to Charlie Kirk hasn't been paying attention. Go anywhere. Reddit, Twitter, and you'll
Yeah, I
find
can't remember
thousands.
which way it was. The entryway?
Of unhinged direct calls to violence.
No,
over
I wasn't even like paying attention because
Until
I
it's
was just
addressed for
walking
what
and
it
then
is,
I
things
found
like
it.
this
I
will
don't remember.
continue to happen, and Asmongold is 1000% right. Asmongold has been talking about this.
Like parts of the ceiling aren't even rendered for me.
Asmongold has been talking about this for a while. This unhinged behavior. Normal people don't talk about killing people on social media over and over again. Normal people don't make jokes about this, threats about this. They don't fantasize about these things. And Asmongold has been talking about this for a long time. By the way, I don't know Asmon, but I know he's had a lot going on with his family. So prayers up for Asmongold and his family. I know he's been dealing with a lot with his dad. So I hope everything's okay. He's an important voice
It's like silver.
that we don't have right now currently because he's dealing with real life shit. So I hope all the best for him and his dad.
Fuck.
Man, there's a lot of mixed reports right now, dude. I'm seeing so many things right
Okay,
now.
I found it again, but I don't think it's the same.
I don't know what to believe on Twitter.
Whoa,
I really
that's a lot
don't.
of it.
I'm scared to react to anything. Receiving conflicting
No,
reports
it still
about Charlie
destroys
Kirk's condition. That
Still
was
destroys it.
20 minutes ago. I'm seeing a lot of shit right
And
now.
I can't
on
even tell
Twitter,
what
and
it is because I
don't
can't pick it up.
know what to fucking believe. Join in whenever you want.
It's cool as fuck.
What's up, man?
I'm
Wait.
mad
Mm-hmm.
and I'm sick to my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these
This
things
is
are
more
live.
disturbing to me than the assassination attempt on Trump.
What's that?
Because
This thing with the white on the bottom.
obviously that's insane, that's ridiculous,
What is
that's
that?
scary. Trump
Wait, you're
is
talking about
somebody
this?
that has power.
I just heard
right?
one.
Trump
So you
is
see that?
somebody that, you know, leading
Oh,
the country,
okay, yeah.
all of these things.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
president being
those
shot
things.
is not a rant like it's happened.
It almost
Looks
looks
like
like
a
a bonfire.
Charlie Kirk talks to people. Charlie Kirk speaks.
This though. Like a proper
That
block.
is scary and disturbing. And look, I know you're talking about all the reports that are coming in. After watching that video and seeing everything that's going around, I didn't think there was any way that we would be getting updates potentially like this.
Me either.
There are people that are saying that they're getting reports, people that are close to him, that he's stabilized and that he's receiving treatment. That is a miracle. That is a miracle directly from the hand of God. If Charlie Kirk is able to pull through this.
It's already a
That is an
miracle that
act
he's
of
even
God.
alive getting to the hospital. It's already a miracle. Like, again, the video is... It's rough, man. It's a rough video.
It's rough, and I grew up with gore videos online of people getting their heads chopped off. That stuff doesn't bother me. This video shook me.
What is that
more
over
than
there? What
anything
the fuck
I've
is
seen in
this?
recent memory.
Is that a portal?
Especially when you're looking at it, before you see the crowd there, you see Charlie throwing hats out. He is talking to people. And regardless of whatever happens over the next couple hours, to me, this is, I don't know how you can make any argument that this isn't on the media. That this isn't on the people who have gaslit everyone. That this isn't on the people who have used their rhetoric and used the platforms to convince you that people like Charlie Kirk, that their words equate to violence. But that's what we've seen. Even this week, that's what we've seen from CNN, from MSNBC. I haven't been able to tune into your stream, Jeremy, but I'm sure you played the videos of MSNBC being like, well, you know, maybe it was a supporter who got excited and, you know, shot their gun off in excitement like it's a goddamn Mexican party or something. It's obviously not what this is. And
It feels like these things are
those
followed.
people are directly responsible.
Well, I think they're
leading
only
into
where
what
the
we've
blue
seen
stuff
today.
is.
There's,
So as long
there's
as we're
no
around it,
words.
they're gonna be there.
There's things that I want to say that obviously we cannot say on YouTube or on, anywhere. But I'm praying hard for Charlie Kirk and his family and everybody at TPUSA. I've met Charlie a handful of times. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm so with Charlie. Like all of the things he says, I think he's done an enormous amount of good,
There's more gold
amount of
up here.
good for the conservative movement in general. But it's disgusting. It's despicable. It's demonic. And if this man pulls through, it is truly like the hand of God reaching out and healing Charlie Kirk.
Absolutely. Well said, Ryan. What's up, Gary?
I'm pissed.
Well, before you talk, I just want to say the AP and Fox News are reporting that he is alive and in critical condition. Those are the latest reports we're getting, which I cannot believe. I cannot believe that. So
the thing that is probably like worrisome at this point, when you lose that amount of blood, you can continue, you can do things, but what you're worried about is the lack of oxygen to the brain. Like when you lose that much blood, depending on how quickly you can, like those are things that obviously you'd be very, very concerned about at this point. But even that is insane.
If he survives, it'll be a miracle. Like you just said.
yeah, your mic's a tad low.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna
No, you're good. You're good. You're
How
good.
did you get over
So,
there?
I mean, you were just on a stream, so you probably know everything that's happening, right? You weren't using the stream.
Yeah, I was just finishing up the Nooner, of all things. We're talking about pop culture, and this happened, and it's funny. Well, it's not funny, but we were talking about even before this happened, like this narrative that the media has spun for 10 years, that there's always some Nazi or white supremacist around the corner, and they're all Republicans and anybody who's left of center, and it has sown so much division. We have a lot of fucking broken-brained, weak people out there who were broken during COVID, broken when fucking Trump got elected, and it's tragic and not surprising something like this happened. And all the violence is coming from the left. And isn't it amazing that the left has been saying, oh, what was Biden saying? White supremacy is right around the corner. It's the biggest threat to America. What's the biggest threat to America? What the Savant? What's that fucking show about?
I have a
It's
pretty
about
good amount of
getting
stuff.
white supremacy, like a woke white woman getting white supremacy.
Wanna
They've
head
been
back,
running this fucking narrative for a
Sure.
decade. Are we surprised?
Yeah, because I pretty much
Some
have
broken
like.
people out there do
shit,
shit like this, and yeah, they got.
You want to dig up? Because I don't know if we'll be able to find our actual way out.
Yeah, I mean,
Ryan, since you're here,
yeah.
because I was supposed to be taking my mom to the
You want to
doctor.
find the highest point just so we don't hit like an open
I'll
area?
be right back. So
Or no?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll be right
and,
back.
and I think it's good to hold it
Yeah,
on
I guess
this
we
one,
can do
right?
that.
This is like this was, and I saw people tweeting this out before.
Yeah.
And I didn't even see it until 30 minutes after it happened. You know, because somebody texted me, and they said, I just saw the Charlie Kirk video, like I'm sick, and I was like, what? I thought maybe like Charlie had posted something, like another angle of the poor girl who got murdered early. That's what I expected it to be about. So I hop on Twitter, because I've been at the gym. I hop on Twitter, and I could not believe what I was seeing. Go ahead, Gary.
No, sorry. When I first heard he got shot, I thought it was like he got grazed. That's like maybe he got grazed by a bullet. And my chat's like, no. There's video on Twitter, and then I fired it up and I saw it, and it's like, oh, it was bad. It was bad, and I told the story.
Wonder if we should start here.
In the middle of a prison riot that we were in, I saw a big guy get stabbed in the jugular, right here, with the shank, and he had blood coming out like that. He lived. That guy lived. So it's possible, but it's gruesome. My wife is like super upset right now. She loves Charlie Kirk.
Huh?
So
Oh no, I just saw dirt there. I thought
I saw
No, for some reason there's dirt
a
down
rare
here.
tweet from Ryan that how angry you are. I think a lot of people are fucking angry right now. And they should.
I think this is going to change. This is going to change everything. I mean, we were already heading in that direction with what happened with the Ukrainian girl, and I mean that impacted me just so deeply with watching this poor girl just literally just die at the hands of this fucking monster that should have been in jail already, and her looking up at him reminds me of every time me and Ryan walk into a fast food joint in Tallahassee, Florida, how we have to look in terror. We just go, no, let's go somewhere else. But so that was already setting a tone and a narrative. Charlie Kirk, I think Ryan said it best, that if you want to bring all the bullshit out of it, and I've never claimed I was a big Charlie Kirk fan per se, didn't hate the guy, just he wasn't my guy, you know what I mean? Same with you, Ryan. I don't think you were like a Charlie Kirk guy.
Yeah, it's like when it comes to his no joke, like his opinions stuff he talks about, I agree with him on a lot. There's some things I disagree with him on. But overall, I think he's done a ton of good.
Huge amount of good. And so what you said is, this is where eliminate like your fandom or your, you know, because everybody loves Trump and he's so popular and he's a, you know, a legendary figure, but like stepping away from how you feel about Trump, like Trump is a president, Trump is a divisive figure, you know, everybody, you love him, you hate him, whatever. Charlie Kirk talks to people and he has no power.
Yeah.
That simplifies it so much the way Ryan put that. He's just a guy throwing hats out
and debating people
and having conversations.
Debating retarded college students, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Debating people who don't know what gender they are, essentially.
Yeah.
But right, the media has convinced you that that is threatening. They have convinced transgender people that they are completely under attack and going to be eradicated. They have convinced a large amount of people that these words from people like Charlie Kirk equate to violence against them. So if you do that, if you convince those people of that, it can be justifiable to use violence in return. Like, that's the reality. That's the flow chart here. That's what has happened.
What they have done, these activists, the leftists, and I'll use their terminology, they have othered Republicans. They have othered people like Charlie Kirk. And othered means dehumanized. And it makes it, what Ryan just said, totally okay, because you are fighting for the greater good in your sick fucking head. You're somehow fighting for the great. You're going to stop the most evil person alive, Trump, a fucking reality show host who became president.
I think when you start to hear the music here,
people used to like. Is now the most dangerous thing, and this side is the most dangerous thing. And
Maybe.
Dude, it's baked in scripts.
because the music just started to play for me.
Every social media post up until a couple years ago when Twitter got away. It's based here on YouTube. We still have a lot of people who believe this, and of course this is going to be the result. Of course.
Chris Pratt just tweeted praying for Charlie Kirk, by the way.
Nice. So if this is confirmed, authorities have confirmed that the Charlie Kirk shooter is a registered Democrat in Utah. If this, I follow this account, they tend to post legitimate stuff. We also have this. If this is the same.
Did you
guy
bring
right
the boat
here,
with you?
No.
He said he shot him.
I don't think I forgot. I just didn't think we were gonna lose like our
right here.
Our way.
Twitter's still. Evil people. It keeps freezing up.
He's lucky he got out of there alive, to be honest.
Damn right. Damn right he is.
And look, I when stuff like this happens, you see a million different things. I've heard some people
It's
say,
gonna take
well,
longer
that's
because we
not
are
actually
under
the guy. They
mountains,
say
so
they don't have
could be
him.
just
I've heard stuff
digging
that the
through a
shot
fucking
came
mountain at
reportedly
this
from
point.
200 yards away in a building.
top.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot going on that we do not know. But
yeah. So right now, just so everybody that's tuning in, the latest news we have. We got these reports from Glenn Beck and Tim Pool, who said that they were hearing that he made it alive to the hospital, And then the AP and Fox News reported that Charlie Kirk is in critical condition. I didn't hear critical but stable. I just heard critical condition from the official reports. So right now, that's the latest update we have. If you have seen the video, and unfortunately I have, I would not recommend watching the close-up video. It is really tough to look at. But that video is bad, and when I saw it, same with Ryan, as Ryan said, I didn't think there was any chance that he survived that moment, much less could make it to the
Pale
hospital
oak? Yeah,
alive.
that looks kind of interesting.
It is an incredibly graphic video. That there's one from a distance
Yeah, what
that
the
you
hell?
see that I
These
showed
leaves are
here,
like gray.
and that one looked bad enough because you saw his body kind of flail over, but
I don't
that
have an
close-up
axe.
shot where his neck.
There's a close-up from, like a close-up from one angle. There's a close-up from kind of the other side as well. It looks horrific. It looks terrible, and I'm sick of.
For some reason, this forest reminds me of like Game of Thrones or some
I'm
shit.
sick
Yeah,
of
like the
seeing
cold
it on
area
Twitter.
or some shit.
Yeah.
Where I'm sick of scrolling through my.
What is it
feed.
called? Like the trees with the
But
faces.
yeah, it's disturbing, man.
Werewood.
It's disturbing that somebody who just speaks to people, who speaks their mind, who is talking about policies, who is talking about, you know, things like his opinion on the right direction for the country, arguing with people about their opinions on their idea of the best direction for the country, social issues, economic issues, all of this stuff. That's why it's so gross. And there's going to be a bunch of clips. There's still people on MSNBC talking right now about saying, well, when you talk like this, you shouldn't be surprised if somebody takes a shot at you. They're actively airing that on places like MSNBC.
All right, we got an update. Critical but stable. That's a TPUSA statement. So if Tim's saying it, that must be a legitimate thing, because I mean, I would have never seen like 2V News or whatever, but Tim obviously knows people. He knows them personally. I'm sure he's reaching out and confirming this. Critical but stable is... I can't even process this, man. I can't process how he's still alive. I cannot do it.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Absolutely incredible. So
they want to keep these events from happening. Why they tried to get Trump 3 times. They want to keep these events from happening. They want to demoralize you into capitulation. Don't let them.
Don't let them. We got this video here from a person that was there.
Basically, I heard a loud bang, which I figured a shot would be a little bit louder, but I just saw it hit him in the chest, and then all of a sudden just tons of blood gushing right out where his heart is, and then he like...
Well, that's not... I mean, again, when you're right there, I'm sure she misremembered, you know, or she just didn't know what she was seeing, because it was his neck. I think. I saw the video once.
It was neck.
It was his neck, yeah.
100% his neck. And it's like, it's gruesome.
And slumped down.
So,
go ahead. We don't...
So there are, like I said, I've seen a lot of different stuff. There are people claiming that the UVU spokespeople are saying the suspect is not in custody.
Really? Like, okay.
Like
So-
that the person that they had may not be the person. That they do not think the suspect is.
How
in
was
custody.
the steak or whatever, dog?
It should be even
Yeah, it was
more
good.
disturbing if the shot came from a building.
That's what I.
Well, Fox News reported
It was a
200
pretty
yards
thick
away
piece,
was where
dude.
the shot came from.
Yeah, it was a bit smaller than what I usually
That's
get.
a long distance.
Not
so
thickness, but
if
like,
it- yeah.
I guess area,
If it comes
surface
from a
area.
building, that's an op, dude.
Are you sharing your... Okay.
So, well, you
So,
hand seared it, right? And
This
then
is from
that's pretty much
Caitlin
it.
Collins, CNN. Update. Now the UVU spokesperson says the suspect in the shooting of political activist Charlie Kirk is not yet in custody, despite the school saying earlier the police did have someone in custody.
Wow.
So
I hope that guy. Yeah.
So that's why I was saying when we had that
Yeah,
up there, because I had seen some of this stuff floating around, but I hadn't seen like too many like sources.
Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, thank you for that. Because now we're just getting now right here. Let me remove that right here. So police have determined the man they took into custody is not the shooter.
Not the shooter.
So there is the clarification right there. So thanks for that info, Ryan. And now that info is starting to trickle in. But why was that guy acting so weird?
Maybe that's why they took
maybe
him
he
in.
was overwhelmed. I don't know.
I'd be overwhelmed if I was taken in for a shooting I didn't do.
Yeah, who knows? And
we
maybe,
don't know at the time.
Maybe a couple people pointed his way, and he thought he was about to get killed. You never know. You never know.
I just got a text from someone we know that's very much in the know. It says not one person has said the weapon was recovered. That's a surefire sign they don't have him.
Yes. And
so
that was one of my questions about this,
They're
because
just like permanently
the thing that didn't
raining in
make
this
sense what I
area.
was talking about earlier was when we heard reports that it was 200 yards
vanished.
away
I think it just
in a
started.
building. I didn't
Stopped
understand how we were
raining,
getting
sorry.
videos like
Fucking started,
this
holy
of
shit.
this guy, where you would have to imagine all
Sun's
the
out,
people
huh?
were.
Alright, I can go
but
back. I
obviously
think
it's
I have
just,
enough. I have
like things that don't make sense in the moment, but who
80
knows
or
if it could make
192
sense later when they
blocks, it is.
explain it all.
yeah, my God, man,
I just
we were already in a very dark place with social media, with this thing, with this girl, and now this is a whole different level. Now there's there's all type of shit. So here's a video. I'm not sharing the video, by the way, but it's just like I'm seeing shit all over my Twitter account. Charlie Kirk being rushed to a car to the
Right,
hospital. It
guess
looks
I'm
like
good.
chaos, and it actually does look like a real video, but I'm not gonna share it. So right here, here we go. Charlie Kirk shooter still at large. CNN is
So you want to
reporting
just
suspect
walk
is not in
towards our
custody.
base
The
and
man
see if we
whom
can find
they
the boat
did
that way?
arrest was
Because
not the shooter per
we're kind of in
police.
the gray area that I wanted to see, right?
Yeah.
So maybe.
Yes.
Wow. I see people in the chat telling me stuff. I'm waiting to see if I can get stuff from like legitimate sources and things like that. I know somebody said someone is reporting that Charlie is gone, but that was just in my chat. I'm looking to see if
It
I
is
feel like
a flurry on social
It's like
media.
right by here, right?
It's crazy. Like when I was trying to send you the link, Gary,
Yeah, I
I
think
couldn't
it's
even
right
send
over
it.
here.
Like it said, Twitter is just it's overworked at this point.
Yeah, it's slow, you know.
Very slow, very hard to actually get stuff. And like I said, we're gonna keep it here for now
Exactly where
because
it
I do
was.
trust Tim Pool.
I don't
And
think
this is a
we went this
TPUSA
far, did we?
statement that he is retweeting.
Huh.
Glenn Beck has also said that he has heard from people. AP
Well,
has
I've-
reported he is stable or critical.
I would anyway.
And Fox News has reported that he was critical. I don't know who John Sullivan is. I don't know who the fuck that is. So I see you guys saying John Sullivan's reporting on, but I don't know who that is.
I think the crazy thing is that Charlie Kirk, to me, when I look at like the grand scheme of things and Turning Point as a whole, and I've been to several Turning Point events. They've invited me out there a couple times. I know a lot of people who work with TPUSA, and I know all of them are going crazy right now, obviously.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. At 31 years old.
Probably
We're
best
gonna
to
get
just
some
build
more
a boat.
sources to see. I mean, Disclosed TV has always been very good about things, so
They're pretty good, but
yeah,
like we said, you never know. There's a lot of stuff floating out there right now.
there is a lot of stuff going on. Glenn Beck has not tweeted out in 50 minutes since he said he heard good news. So,
Charlie Kirk is not a radical. Charlie Kirk is not an extremist. Charlie Kirk is somebody that represents the vast majority of conservative people in this country. A lot of people. This is disgusting, and I am. I think that we are.
We're heading to a really bad place right now.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
We're heading for a really bad place right now. I do not see anybody else saying
Which
what
way you want to go? You
Disclosed
want to go
TV is
deeper, or you
saying
want
right
to
now,
go
but
somewhere
they
else?
have been very good.
Or you want to go back to
about
put
their
our shit back?
reporting. I'm trying.
Yeah,
Twitter
let's
is
put our shit back.
moving
So,
really slow.
I have something from a, let's see,
You may share it.
a Deseret News reporter saying that Utah Speaker Mike Schultz, so Utah House of Representatives, well, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, my
here.
bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
Let me share the right one. That Utah Speaker Mike Schultz confirms Charlie Kirk has passed. This one right here. This is a politics reporter for Deseret. Mike Schultz is, again, a Utah representative. So, look, when we saw that video, I think a lot of us kind of assumed that this would be the end result and that it would be a true miracle if it weren't. And there are really, it's like I said earlier, it's tough to find words to say how despicable that this is, how demonic and how evil this is, and what it tells us about the state of this country and where it's going.
We're in a really, like, this right now is... I was not going to say this out of... I was literally going to use this word, and I was about to say it, and I don't want it to seem like I'm saying it for the reasons you would think, but it is truly a turning point for us. I didn't, as soon as I thought about saying that, I'm like, I'm not trying to say that. But that's what this is going to be. Charlie Kirk being shot and killed in front of thousands of college students having a conversation will change the course of this country. We cannot go back from this moment. We can't. I would argue right now that Charlie Kirk was the most influential voice for young people in the conservative movement.
Mm-hmm.
I know Scott Pressler is really a big voice as well, but he's more like voter registration. Like Charlie Kirk's out there educating people, educating them.
Yes, and what Turning Point has done as an organization over the past several years, right, is pretty much unmatched in terms of the number of places they go, the speakers that they have, the people that they have speaking, all of the stuff that they put together. I don't think you're wrong in saying that. And that's why the media has been targeting him. That's why the media says these things about him. That's why they try to gaslight people about the very mainstream, in terms of like mainstream conservatives, mainstream right wing, the very mainstream movement that Charlie Kirk really represents. It's not extreme.
Whoa! It's too bad for that guy.
That's why they want him done, because of how
Where the fuck?
effective
Oh,
Turning
when
Point
it's
is.
lava.
Yes. This is an escalation.
I guess we'll just walk across it from here.
And they want this. They again.
Bunch
that was
of
a pretty
mush.
precise shot.
Yes, it was. I mean,
that was a pretty precise shot, and it served its purpose. Especially if, as of right now, we don't know who the shooter is, and
he's still at large. Apparently,
would anybody be surprised if we never find out? They want to keep people from meeting like this. They want to hurt Turning Point. They want to.
You think they'll find the shooter?
Voices who have opinions. He's 31.
I'd be surprised if they didn't have like any solid evidence to go off of. Wind up tracking down.
And here's how
I don't know, man. I've been watching Mission Impossible the past few days, and
they made sure to point out that Charlie Kirk.
They make the government look way too competent, and I don't think government is competent enough.
And supported Israel. He had to make sure.
Like, dude, they didn't find the pipe bomb.
So they had to make sure that he's a climate
It was
change denier.
from FBI training. Like,
you can't hate the media enough.
No, you can't.
program,
No,
and I
you
still couldn't
can't.
find the fucking
And
person.
now,
Wait,
like, they're gonna wake a
when was the
sleeping giant.
pipe
There's gonna
bomber?
be-
Like, when did that
I'll
happen?
try to, I'll try to
January
be
6th.
measured.
Still never found him.
They want this to happen.
Now,
They've
whether
been
because he's
egging
a Fed or
people
because
on
they're just that
forever.
incompetent,
They
either way.
want this conflict. They want to destabilize. They want to demoralize. That's why they fuck with our elections, so you don't trust the vote anymore. That's why they fuck with the judicial system, so you don't trust the judicial system anymore. And the reason they do that is they're going to swing in, and they'll come in and save and change everything.
You know what? Yeah, we should just.
That's the whole fucking point about this. This is
walk across
this
the
is
side.
why
I fucking
they're
hope they
releasing
find-
criminals on the streets in democratic cities.
Yes.
It is
Exactly.
to destabilize this.
You hope what? That they
I'm
find him?
trying to find more information, but Twitter.
No, I
is
said I obviously like I
worse than
hope
I've
they
seen
find
in a
him,
long
but
time right now in terms of the feed. Go, Ryan. You had something to say, so feel free to go ahead and say it.
I just want to say, this side has showed a lot of restraint. A lot of restraint compared to the other side. It is scary for what this might mean going forward.
Yep.
That is not us advocating for anything at all. But it's just talking about the reality and what this means and what a moment this is, and the amount of people that have seen this, the amount of people that are going to be fucking angry and frustrated and pissed after dealing with years and years and years of this. And that is not a good thing.
No.
No.
It is going to be fucking ugly. And that is just a fact. If they wake the sleeping giant of the majority who is just trying to go about their lives, work
just like
constantly, just getting
why
henpecked.
when you have open events like this, like what, like I don't know. I feel like it's some like they should do like how they have the Pope, where he's like in that van. Just like I don't know if it's bulletproof glass, but like he's surrounded by like it's like a see-through material. I'm just gonna assume it's regular glass or reinforced, but why the fuck don't they have that for like anytime any kind of public figure? It's just like why take the risk?
I kind of wish there was a snow biome close to us. Dude, how have they not found the guy on a camera or something? Like that seems insane to me.
Bro, it's fucking insane. You know what caliber the bullet was or whatever?
No, I assume it's a 5.56 or 7.62. It's probably more like a popular round. Do you know what the point of making a block of iron is?
No.
What? Okay, I'll be back. Oh, fuck.
The ones with things in them are mine. Oh wow, Sabrina the Terrible. No. 2, 3. Very shiny though. 4. I've joined the gym. 5. Don't forget to breathe. And it's feeling good to work out again. Wonderful. And I'll take these guys from you. Lovely. Cool. Move them out, but you're gonna have to help me to succeed. You know what? Because I love you too, and you feel it. Oh my gosh! So we're gonna bring out those elbows. There's nothing more annoying than a fat person falling. And we're gonna bring back down the elbows right there. Good. That was nice talking. Bring down one of the cookies for me too. Cool. And then we're gonna stop right there. Bring back up. No, I know. That's 3. Like a cookie. One of mine though. Good. 5. You get 3, I get 4. You take the ones with no M&Ms on top. You may be excited about being able to have a child in the future. So I'm ready to work hard to keep going to the gym. Look at like she's got rolls on her rolls. There you go. You getting comfy with mama? That's so sweet. Okay. I think I did okay. But they say if you sweat, you're doing something right. So I started sweating, so I'm doing something right. My sauna is at 125 degrees, so we're gonna bring it down. I feel like I'm about to go through the flaps. Nah. That prayer position, you're gonna press them tightly together, and we're going into that squat. But you can't just push your booty. So I have the 2 Amazon gift cards. So we look through all the stuff, and before he goes to like finish it, I'm like, okay, wait, like you gotta, like, you have to like go to your account, and then like, you know, whatever. And it just pushes like place order, and then it went through to like his credit card. All of yours were nice monsters. Because they look better. They look better with M&Ms in them, like visually. No, that just isn't gonna be. How? Well, it's more even, and then how much it's done. It literally looks the same, except all the random colors.
No, it doesn't. I'm looking at everything except the colors. Bro, was that even English?
What?
Was that even English?
By needless laws, destroying your rights on social media when we have 3-letter agencies on Twitter trying to silence people over an opinion on a code. Yeah, they're trying to stoke the flames, and they might not like what they see.
Yeah, this is on Real America's Voice, obviously, that has the Charlie Kirk show. That says Charlie Kirk has passed. They updated it, Charlie Kirk assassinated.
So by Charlie Kirk assassinated. Let that sink in.
I am just, I cannot process where we are right now. I can't believe this. The left celebrated George Floyd and shot Charlie Kirk. The left put up monuments for George Floyd.
Fuck yes.
So, a professor at U of T, of course. Wait, yeah, at U of T said, shooting is honestly too good for so many of you fascist cunts. What?
What?
Huh?
Come here for a second with your cookies.
Okay, hold on. Back up. Move, 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 move.
Move, come on, move.
Be nice to him.
Wait, why would you run over one?
Sometimes I feel like I made the wrong decision. I don't know. Like I was expecting some kind of miracle or something. But I don't.
Yeah, I asked Allison for a piece, but I heard she already kept one. How much?
Just a little tiny piece. Just make sure there's like at least some chocolate chip in it or something.
Okay, Pitbull, I'm giving you.
Oh, these things chew on. These things don't
Yeah, what do you think of what I read?
Should be fired.
Oh, and she what is it called? What is it called? Privated her account. Dumb whore.
Yo, do you think you'd be able to like build like a fence or some shit around the merchant so he stays here?
I don't know if he would stay there though.
Or just something to like encase him for the time being. Would you be able to do that? Leave.
Do you want me to build a fence or like just close it in?
Just enclose it in. I think he might hop over the fence.
These fucking things, man. Can we kill them?
You can kill the llamas, I think, or whatever they can. Try to run away. Fuck, he's trying to hop over. Okay. Yeah, just in case both of us.
Okay. And then jump back and then I'll place one.
Yeah, just some. Yeah, you can leave. I mean, I don't think you'll. Yeah, you can't jump out.
Unless he like respawns somewhere else.
He'll be there. Yeah, whatever. This way we can at least like go to him, ask him, find out information. What the fuck is that? That in there? Oh, wait. Wait, so what do I need? Yeah, you have cobblestone, right?
Like the deep slate stuff?
Okay, never mind, I got it. Right, I don't need it.
And assassinated Charlie Kirk. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Is this a video or is this just a screenshot? This is just a
Well, remember,
screenshot.
it could be a magic too,
Screenshot
and it
of
could fly
what Real
away.
America's Voice was presenting.
Nice,
they're obviously
dude.
live right now, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said,
Didn't Israel just like bomb
it
like,
seemed
Gaza
it was
again?
impossible
Qatar.
that he could have survived what we saw. I hope that the video. I hope the video is
They don't
kind
fuck
of
around,
mass
man.
removed from social media at this point in
Dude,
time.
they have like some of the
It is a
craziest
bad,
intel
bad video.
It is.
Ever, dude.
I know.
Look,
I know.
I don't want to see it.
Well, they had that fucking like Pegasus thing, right?
Well,
Yeah.
they sent pagers to people.
It's just like the thing about him
Yeah,
having
they
kids
just
And they
fucking
use
blow
them.
them
and
up.
all that, like
Like,
they're gonna see
doesn't
it for
even
the
make
rest of their
sense.
lives. You know what I mean? Like that's where I come from. But I understand.
Yeah, dude, the fact that they could just like detonate a fucking pager like that, dude, that is
Because
fucking
it's
insane.
disturbing, and I think people need to be disturbed and shocked by this.
If it were in the way that the girl video, if it was just edited where you don't see the blood spewing from his neck, you know what I mean? Like maybe put like a blur over that or something. Like it's fucking, like the video of the girl, the one that we see where he makes the impact, you know, they kind of blur over the spot where he cuts her, and but man, just seeing Charlie Kirk in that position, this is Charlie fucking Kirk. This is Charlie fucking Kirk. I can't believe it.
Yeah, I agree with you. And again, this video made me.
I can't wait to
fucking
be at my
sick to
cousin's house
stomach
and
pissed off and all
hear
of these
the
things.
bitch
And I don't need to
justify
see it again.
him getting killed.
But I think it's important that
Calling it
everybody
right now.
sees it.
Yeah,
To watch
when are you going?
the ramifications.
Don't know, but I
of
know
where
that
the
I will
past
be.
several years
Probably
have led us.
All right,
Thanksgiving
I
is
agree.
probably the next
Right,
time.
Ryan's right. Ryan's right.
Oh,
Ryan's
okay,
right.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
It's funny because her dad is like complete opposite. Her brother isn't really complete opposite, but he's not like her, which I was pleasantly surprised by. Made me respect him more, even though lately he's acted like a literal insane person. But yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I just want to forget that I saw that video. Think about
Really?
that shit anymore.
Which, it's funny because the guy I'm watching in the stream of said something similar as well, and he used to watch things like you used to. Even after watching all those videos, you're still like, I feel like you're more traumatized by that video than the fucking cartel video.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about that video. Man. Like, maybe it's because like I've seen him before, and like he's like a public figure.
Yeah.
Whereas typically you don't know like who it is.
Just a random, yeah. That's a good.
You know.
But yeah.
I could just imagine how much more horrible it would have been if it hit his head. Like, if it just blew off like part of his head, that would have been. Ah. It's terrible.
Looks like he can't get out of here.
Yeah, the only thing I'm skeptical of is if we restart the game, like restart the world, he might spawn somewhere else or just not be there.
Yeah, but like, I feel like even when, like in previous Minecraft builds, we used to like fence in like chickens or whatever, they would stay.
Yeah, I guess
Just like cattle. So I don't know. It might.
I kind of would like to get some more of that wood. I wish I somehow got some saplings. Do you know how saplings work? Can you plant like
You gotta plant them in the ground.
But if you plant like one tree, is there a way to get like two saplings from one tree somehow, so you can like multiply kind of thing?
Well, the tree. Well, there was a thing called bone meal. Right? You plant the sapling in the dirt, and it's just like a little thing, and then you hit it constantly with bone. Accelerate it to grow fully, and then when that's fully grown, kind of like I don't know, for a tree, if you hit the bushes, it'll give you more saplings. Like where the leaves are.
Yeah, because I'm more of a creative person. I'm not very familiar with survival unless it's with you guys, like UFEs or whatever.
I mean, I'm not even like all too certain myself.
One thing I do want from the Nether is quartz, but I don't know how difficult that is to get. I know that it isn't easy.
Fucking sick to my stomach and pissed off and all of these things, and I don't need to see it again.
No.
But I think it's important that everybody sees it.
Yeah,
To watch and see the ramifications of where the past several years have led us.
All right, I agree. Right,
Yeah.
Ryan's right. Ryan's right.
Yeah.
Ryan's right.
Yep. Sam
Ryan is
Hyde,
right.
Carl Benjamin are saying the same thing, right?
Yes.
Like, just as you said that, they're saying, like, you got to watch it once. You need to experience the horror.
Yeah,
You
we
do.
can't hide from it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to go through that shit to see the reality. And,
Now there's a ton of angles. There's a ton of angles.
So,
Now, here's one. Sorry, Gary. Now I just there's an account called Wake Up America. I'm not gonna play the video, but I'll show you this, and it's a less it's a angle of the shooting. Let me stop sharing yours. Right here, this angle, and I'm not gonna play it, but because you'll see Charlie talking right here. This is before he gets shot. This one's not easy to watch either, but there's going to be a lot of different angles of this on social media. Go ahead, Gary. What were you going to say?
I got it. My chat was talking about Hassan's. I'm going to Hassan Piker.
Yeah, I haven't.
His son said America's a violent country. This is the 46th school shooting of the year or something in regards to Charlie Kirk.
Oh my God, dude.
And I mean, you can go through Hassan's. I'm sure he's got a lot of stuff up there that you could lead to believe that maybe he has told his audience what a threat Charlie Kirk is.
Yeah, he was supposed to debate him in a couple weeks, right? 72,000 likes for that fucking
72,000 likes, man. We have
3
got
million impressions from.
I think Asmongold's tweet says it perfectly. And Asmongold has been saying this for a while.
Yep.
And he says it right here. Anyone surprised at what happened to Charlie Kirk hasn't been paying attention? Go anywhere, Reddit, Twitter. You'll find thousands of unhinged direct calls to violence over politics. Until it's addressed for what it is, things like this will continue to happen.
100%.
He has been talking about this a lot, and he's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, wait, we can.
You want to go back anywhere?
I'll stop sharing your screen for now, Ryan. I know you want to scroll around.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
whatever.
Okay. Just let me know, because I'm gonna
So
just
right
keep
now,
building.
reports are that Charlie Kirk is dead at 31 years old. Shot by an unhinged person. However, the initial reports of the person that they were saying did it, turns out that's not the person. The person that the police had in custody, reports that he was a registered Democrat. As of right now, that person, the person that shot Charlie Kirk, is still on the run based on the information that we have. Okay, so Fox News 4 minutes ago tweets out that Charlie Kirk is in critical condition, but this was 4 minutes ago, but that could be like an AI update.
Yeah.
So we haven't heard, we've heard from Real America's Voice, we've heard from several people. Now Tim Pool just tweeted out, oh my God, reports are Charlie is dead. So that is from Tim Pool, but he's going off the information that we have been repeating. Thank you, Legalize Adulthood. I see you, brother. And Willie Will and all of you. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. Just prayers for Charlie Kirk and his family in the chat. We also have another situation unfolding right now. Two students have been shot at a Denver area high school. 2 students have been shot at a Denver area high school. We don't have information. Now, drama alert, and again, that's essentially Keemstar, is reporting that Charlie Kirk has passed away, but we're going to wait for the AP, Fox News, or someone directly. But I think he's dead. I do think he's dead.
Yes, I think it's, unfortunately, with all these different things, with Real America's Voice running with it, I think it's, yes, he is.
And like I said, just seeing the video of it was awful. God, man. How in the hell have we gotten to this point right here? Now, what's going to happen is the Democrats are going to run for gun control. That's what they're going to do. We've already heard MSNBC saying, how is the Trump administration going to spin this? Where do we go from here?
Well, I don't want to say. I don't want to say.
It's tough to say what I think, where I think we're going, and still have the this live stream be up. But look, people are very upset about this. A lot of people are mad. I have people texting me that I haven't heard from in years that aren't very political, that are telling me how fucking infuriated they are and that something has to happen and blah, blah, blah. Obviously, there's a lot of people in this chat that are very upset as well.
Yep.
Again, that is a frightening reality.
You are correct.
Is this the moment?
He's passed. Yes. Is this what I'm hearing? Yes. Can I get here?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Wow. Right here. Right here. We're having this moment, guys. Let's go around the horn, Gino. You were continue on the horrendous news that Charlie Kirk has passed.
Well, my prayers are for Erica, for her children, for his family. This is beyond devastating, Eric. I've known Charlie, as I said, since he was a child, running around coming to conservative events.
John.
Has Trump said anything? Have we had a truth at all?
He had on the initial reports of Charlie getting shot, he tweeted out to pray for Charlie and his family. That's the last I heard from Trump. That's the last thing. I haven't heard anything else from Trump. We had a release from JD Vance too when it was just reported that he was shot. But so there we have it. It is about as official as it can be. Charlie Kirk dead at 31 years old.
So young.
For the crime of speaking. That is what Charlie Kirk did. He spoke. He had opinions. And, you know, I will say this. And now that, you know, because obviously Ryan kind of corrected me on it, but I think Charlie Kirk would want that video continue shown too.
Yep.
I absolutely think he would. So you just think about people's fucking kids and families and seeing that, but like, yeah, he absolutely, man. Charlie Kirk would want that video up so people can see exactly what the left are capable of.
100%. And obviously Charlie Kirk runs Turning Point USA, a conservative it's a conservative company. It is also a very Christian company, right? That is a huge part of what TPUSA does. That is a huge part of who Charlie Kirk is. And that is one of the reasons he's been targeted as well. It's not just conservatism under attack, it's Christianity. And Charlie Kirk is one of the most outspoken about his faith, about its importance hand in hand with your political viewpoint, and why he feels called, why he felt called to do these things. That's another one of the reasons why he is dead. That is impossible to separate from Charlie Kirk. 31 years old.
I can't. This is crazier. This is crazier than the Trump thing when I covered it live. You know what I mean? Like, I'm at a loss for words that Charlie Kirk got shot.
And killed. Not, as Ryan said earlier, not a hyperbolic guy. Not really that extreme at all. You know, pretty common sense on some stuff. And smart. And this is the guy you take out?
Wrong guy to take out. Like, wrong guy to take out, because this is going to have such an impact on what happens moving forward.
Graham Linehan just tweeted out, you just created thousands more Charlie Kirks.
You absolutely did. 100%.
And what we're trying not to say is, we'll go back to Ryan's thoughts on restraint. You know, a lot of people have wanted to hold back because, you know, again, we're you know, it's working class people. They just want to go along with their lives. They don't really want to be bothered by much with government. But and I talked about this on the Nooner.
Dude, it's funny when they just look at you.
Remember when Bad Robot said no more white comfort?
Huh?
Yep.
It's funny when
During the riots.
whatever his name is, the
They-
gypsy
they-
fucking just looks at
That's
you.
what they want. They don't want you to be comfortable. They want you to be afraid, and they want you to bend the knee, out of fear, out of derision, all of it. And I think the opposite is going to happen. I think the absolute opposite is going to happen. And as we said earlier, this is an escalation, and it probably should be. I'll leave it there. But
They made this man a martyr. Like
They did.
That's who Charlie Kirk is now. He is a martyr for his faith. He is a martyr for this movement. He is a martyr for conservatives. That's what they have done. And as horrible, as horrific, as disgusting as this is, these people have no idea what the fuck they have just awakened with this.
Yep.
I agree. And President Trump has now made a tweet. The great and even legendary Charlie Kirk is dead. No one understood or had the heart of the youth in the United States of America better than Charlie. He was loved and admired by all, especially me, and now he is no longer with us. Melania and my sympathies go out to his beautiful wife, Erica, and family. Charlie, we love you. That is from President Trump. Holy shit. Charlie Kirk, dead.
Twitch streamers, be careful what you fucking say.
Yep. I hope people right now are going through all of Hassan's stuff and finding comments that he made about conservatives and Charlie Kirk and all of that, because I guarantee you there's something that he, and I guess like Twitch still does the whole thing where it deletes your VOD after like a week or whatever it is. I don't know how it fucking works, you know what I mean? But yeah, what you're going to see now, you're going to see a mass celebration on Reddit. You're going to see a mass celebration on Twitter from these deranged lunatics.
Already happening.
Yeah, it's already happening. It's all over the place. There's nothing you can say that makes this okay. That, I mean, all you can do is think about all the stuff that Charlie Kirk was teaching. Think about all the good he was doing. Think about all the focus. Because yeah, like the truth is Charlie Kirk, like what he built with TP USA, it was bigger than Charlie Kirk in a lot of ways.
Holy fuck.
And that's the legacy that a great leader leaves behind. Like what he created with Turning Point was so massive and so influential. And you could argue that Turning Point might be the single most important movement to getting Donald Trump elected. I mean, everywhere you go with these big events that they were putting on, we went to one, Brian. We went to a Turning Point action, I think is what it was. I mean, that was me and you. I know you've been to several, but
Yeah. I think DeSantis spoke at a Turning Point Action event and stuff like that. I've been lucky enough to be invited to several of them and lucky enough to meet Charlie a couple of times. And yeah, what they've built is incredible. It's absolutely incredible, and it's very impactful. Yep, it's very impactful, and that's why the media are scared of the Charlie Kirks of the world.
Yep. One of his daughters was at the tent upstate. Yep, I saw reports of that. I think it's Glenn Beck that actually, there's a video of Glenn Beck talking about one of his daughters was there. I don't know where his wife was at the time. You know, like, I don't know if you heard me at the beginning. I know, Ryan, you said you probably weren't listening, but like, did you guys see what Trump did yesterday with this fucking
with the protesters? How did they get that close to him?
He can't do, and JD Vance was there, and Pete Hegseth was there. Like, you can't fucking do this. Like, listen, we all know Trump is a badass. He thinks he can handle whatever. Donald Trump cannot put himself in that position again. JD Vance cannot put himself in that position again. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Someone that is close to Trump, risk him getting pissed off at you. Tell Trump to never put himself in that position again. That was downright crazy. And then less than 24 hours after Trump puts himself in that position, Charlie Kirk gets murdered. People, like, you got to take this stuff seriously, man. It's like I always say, you know, when we have our events and stuff, we take security very seriously. We're nobodies, you know? But, yeah, like, I can't believe how close Trump got to these unhinged fucking weirdos screaming at him that he's Hitler. He was literally, what, less than 10 feet?
All this white supremacy Nazi shit is the left's satanic panic. And now you've broken people, you've made them hysterical. They think, you know, Ryan, both you guys brought it up earlier. They're convinced, trans people are convinced they're going to be locked up in cages, and he's going to start rounding up the Jews any minute, or, you know, all the ways back in Israel. I don't know how their logic fucking works in this, but this is a result of that. This is a direct result. Media has blood on their hands.
There is no fucking way. I have not heard this. I'm going on Libs of TikTok's headline. There's no fucking way Pritzker is blaming Trump. Let's hear what he has to say.
My sympathy to Charlie Kirk's family and to Charlie Kirk, who obviously is, you know, become a target for somebody. I don't know whether it's political violence because I don't know who did it. I know they seem to have somebody in custody. But I will say that political violence, unfortunately, has been ratcheting up in this country. We saw the shootings, the killings in Minnesota. We've seen other political violence occur in other states. And I would just say it's got to stop. And I think there are people who are fomenting it in this country. I think the president often foments it.
Jesus.
Fuck off.
January 6th.
Oh, he brought
off. Hey, bring up the tiki torches, too. You forgot to bring those up.
I mean, there's still 10 seconds left, so.
Rioters who clearly, you know, have tripped a new era of political violence.
Gee, who's behind that political violence? You know those rioters that they were passing out gas masks to? Flying foreign flags in an American city? Yeah, that was
unbelievable, man. We're in dangerous territory right now, man. We are in dangerous fucking territory. I can't even search Twitter right now.
No.
Like nothing's even auto-populating. I don't know if it's just me or what. So let's see if I can.
It's just been slow for me basically this entire time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. 3 hours ago. So here's Charlie Kirk's last fucking tweet. If we want things to change, it's 100% necessary to politicize the senseless murder of, is it Irina? Is that how you say it?
Irina.
Because it was politics that allowed a savage monster with 14 priors to be free on the streets to kill her. That was Charlie Kirk's last tweet.
On August 22nd, Irina Zarutska was stabbed to death on the rail system in Charlotte, North Carolina by a savage career criminal.
Her life story, I think, will be told both in the United States and Ukraine for years to come. What do you think the importance of this story is most fundamentally?
This was one of the coldest, most senseless murders I've ever seen. She had no interaction with this guy whatsoever. She was sitting minding her own business, and he just takes out a knife and just decides to stab her. I do say this with some form of just heaviness. I don't like politicizing situations like this, but it just necessitates it because there are so many dynamics at play here. Based on the information evidence we have, the attacker did say, "I got that white girl." The attacker racialized it in his own telling of this situation. And we all know this. Any honest observer of your program knows this, including Van Jones even knows this deep down, which is that, of course, if a random white person on a subway took out a knife and stabbed a black girl senselessly to death, there would be massive media coverage. There would be policy changes. There would be people having to apologize for this. We saw this in George Floyd, and yet, for whatever reason, this situation has not garnered even a fraction of that kind of outrage.
I'm numb. So 3 hours ago, he had the pinned tweet for 4 hours ago. It's probably him live, I think. Was this him live at the thing?
That's the live stream.
Jesus. I just can't believe this, man. I cannot believe this. So if you're just tuning in,
Charlie Kirk was shot today, and he's dead at 31.
Dead at 31. There's video of it. We all saw the video. We had little hope that he could survive based on the video, but there were reports coming in from, people that, have communication with people
Pretty
that
cool.
are close to Charlie, and there were some few positive reports
Hey,
that
come
he
over.
did arrive at the hospital alive, but in critical condition. There were reports that he was, maybe stable, but if you saw the video, you kind of knew that there was little chance that he or anyone else could have survived what we saw and what that video shows us. There were reports that the person that shot him was taken into custody, that he was a registered Democrat in
So
Utah.
hoppers can be
Those
pretty
reports
useful.
turned out
So
to not be true.
they allow you to like basically put something in it, and then it'll go to like a kind of like a chest, like any kind of like chest-like item. So I'm gonna put iron ore in the hopper up top. It automatically goes into the furnace, and then whatever's
it
output
goes
from
into.
the furnace.
Oh shit! So it automatically goes into your
Yeah.
chest. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty good, right?
That's cool.
So all we have to do is just basically like
So what you say that's a
label the
hopper that's
hopper
not a
up here.
cauldron?
No, it's a hopper. So what I'm thinking is like we set it up somewhere, like maybe like outside in the. We just put labels on top of each hop, and say like okay, like iron ore, that shit, and then it'll just like auto. Instead of having to like just like manually get it from like the furnace. So.
True. As the time of me talking about this right now, unless there's an update I'm not aware of, the person that shot Charlie Kirk is still on the run and
It's still at large.
So,
They have not found the person yet.
Or the
And
weapon.
At least they have not announced to us that they have.
Correct. So, this is where we are.
Oh, that is so fucking cool, man.
You could not. I just, with everything going on, with the Ukrainian girl, and now with Charlie Kirk, I think me, Gary, and Ryan all feel the same way, along with probably all of you, that we're heading for a very, very, very dark place right now, and I don't see any way. I don't see any way to avoid it. I see none.
Like I said, people have been very restrained for a long time when it comes to this stuff. We see a white girl murdered by an animal in Charlotte. The streets aren't burning. There isn't mostly peaceful protest. That stuff isn't happening, right? People have been mostly restraint on our side when it comes to these things. Something like this could signal the end of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's got like we're way past the breaking point. JD Vance has posted Trump's truth. So there is JD Vance's tweet. I have to imagine, and honestly, like I feel that. I mean, you've got Kash Patel, Dan Bongino, all of them guys were very close with Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was close with every major player in the Republican Party and the conservative movement. He was very close. Everyone, he knew all of them. This is something that will not be, this can't be taken lightly. It wouldn't be taken lightly in normal circumstances, but the fact that all of them had a very, very good personal relationship with Charlie Kirk. Man, oh man, oh man. By the way, we are not going to do our Mario Kart stream tonight. Krista is informed the team we're going to be canceling that. So it just doesn't seem right to play a fucking video game when you've got fucking world burning right now. So no Mario Kart stream tonight on Geeks and Gamers Play. I might just, I may do some stuff tonight. I mean, personally, you know what I want to do? I want to go fucking hang out with my family. That's what I want to fucking do right now. This is fucking insane. And this last few days has been really, really, like I said it earlier before you guys got here. I'm not the type of person that gets, overwhelmed or worked up or whatever. Like if the internet's too much, sometimes you just like, you know what you do? You turn the fucking internet off and you go watch a fucking TV show or you play a fucking video game and you detach. Because we're all heavily intertwined in the internet for what we do for a living. But it's real easy.
Yo,
to
can
kinda
I,
be like, hey, I'm just gonna chill. Ryan,
set
I
up,
know you have your days where you
like
have
that bullshit that I
time
showed
where
you
just kinda
inside, like,
step away for just a bit. We all do
Inside
that.
what?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to get away from
like
this
the
shit.
like
because
the
I go
hoppers
look
and
at my
shit. Can I
daughter and
like
my
set that
family
up?
right now, and I'm thinking about this shit.
Yeah, it's like, look,
Well,
I am not
those are kind of
usually
full,
overly
so
affected
maybe
by the happenings
I have 2
of
chests.
random
Where do
stuff
you want me to put
online,
them?
horrible things that happen every
No,
day.
like,
I'm usually not too emotionally affected by
it'll
it.
be like separate. Like,
This is different.
would you be able to just
This
like
is
move
different.
these?
Not just because I had the honor of meeting Charlie a couple times. It's because of what this
You just have to
represents
move
and how
the chest. Like I'll
And,
use the
before I hopped on this
furnaces,
stream,
but I'm just gonna hook them up to the
advocated for me to do
hoppers.
the
So
same
Well, don't I have to take everything from the chest first?
Tell the people you love that you love them. Because
Like I have more
something like this
chest
is
shit
a wake-up
to do,
call.
or to put down.
But
Like
just
I
because
already
of
have
your
2.
faith and just because of your politics, you are a target. You are a target,
Yeah,
and
it does,
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do, how much you prepare,
like,
how much you may
explode,
be ready for,
basically.
whatever. It can happen at any time.
Yeah, I can just put a big one down. I have a
So,
fresh one.
I would say tell the people you love that you love them.
Charlie Kirk just uploaded a video talking about what happened to that Ukrainian girl, and now he is the one people are talking about.
yeah, that's
now.
all right. I'll set it up. Don't worry.
It's
Just leave
hard
it.
to process. It's hard to understand it. I still don't understand it. This is the most, like, I've done a few difficult streams. I remember the Kobe Bryant one. When Kobe died, I was a mess.
Can I just move like the furnaces you have on that other side to that same wall?
Correct.
This is a murder.
I just want to have them like all lined up.
Yeah, I guess you can do that with the furnaces.
Politically motivated.
Yeah, the Trump thing. I think Ryan put that broke that down very well. Like it doesn't. It's not okay what happened with Trump, but it's like, Charlie Kirk's at an event talking to kids, talking to college kids, having conversations, open dialogue. Hey, you want to have a conversation? Hey, do you disagree with me? And now, like, this is you think about the Ben Shapiro's of the world, the Steven Crowders of the world, the guys that go out there in these public areas and they're all thinking like this could have been me. The Scott Presslers. That guy's always got boots on the ground. He's out there knocking on doors.
Hold on.
This is unbelievable, man. My God.
There's certain events that set the precedent for the future. And there's certain events that can tell you how a year or a decade is going to go. Remember how this year started.
Defender.
We had a Tesla truck, a guy blowing himself up in a Tesla truck at Trump Tower.
Paid for by the
We've had Timu Civil War, Timu World War III. We've had a decade packed into this year. It's a year of absolute chaos, and it's undeniable. This, again, levels things up. This has been coming to a head for a long time. Speakers from even people like Milo Yiannopoulos or Gavin McInnes were always stopped from speaking at colleges by Antifa. This has been ramping up for a long time. And for one, these guys, they can't stop. That's what they want this to stop. You have to beef up security, metal detectors. Remember when we had to walk through metal detectors for a Joker movie because of the fucking hysteria? But now this is real. Yep. And this is coming from the side who has been warning us of incel violence for the last 10 years.
It's just, I feel like that we are not done with this shit too.
No,
That's what worries
Trump
me.
is in danger. Trump is in danger all the time. That's why it's good that you brought that up. Like, he cannot do shit like that anymore.
Can't. And I wanted the vice president can't be.
That isn't like just on him either. Like that is on everyone surrounding him that let that happen.
Yeah.
Like how many failures do we need around this stuff?
Yeah, like right here. So I want to show people what we're talking about. This is insane that Trump got put in this position right here. This is last night at dinner. President Trump, J.D. Vance, and Pete Hegseth, along with the rest of his, administration, is sitting right here and listen.
Trump is the Hitler of our time! Free DC! Free Palestine! Trump is the Hitler of our time! Free DC! Free Palestine! Trump is the Hitler of our time! Free DC! Free Palestine! Trump is the Hitler of our time! What do you want your legacy to be? Let's go. What do you want your legacy to be?
Fucking woke white women.
Yeah, there's freaking. So we had the
Rubio.
most important fucking people. So right now, we were literally sitting there. We were like a crazy person away from Mike fucking Johnson being our president.
Jesus Christ.
Time to go. Time to go. Let's go. Free DC, free Palestine. Trump is the Hitler of our time.
If he was the Hitler of your time, you would not have survived that fucking
You'd
moment.
be dead.
You fucking bitch. But yes, he cannot. Whoever, like, I hope he, and again, you're right about this, Ryan, about, I mean, that's not, it's not like Trump is like, hey, so we making sure all the crazies are out of the restaurant I'm going into? Like, his security detail is supposed to be on top of this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's not on Trump. Like,
Yeah.
that's on everybody. That's on Secret Service. That's on all the security people in this event. I don't understand how this happens. Like, I don't understand how these people get in that room.
Unreal. Well, I don't know how much longer you guys want to hang out. You guys are welcome to hang as long as you want. I'm going to give some closing thoughts and, read some of these super chats. And like I said, no Mario Kart tonight. It just doesn't feel right. I hear you.
I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna stream in a little. I'm probably just gonna talk a little bit about this and not for long because I don't really feel like talking about anything entertainment related after something like this. So that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
But
well, thanks for hopping on, Ryan. Always awesome to get your takes on things and hear your perspective on stuff. And you guys just understand. I hear the uncensored version of Ryan's thoughts on these things, and maybe one day you will. But he had to give you the measured version, but the unhinged version or the regular version of Ryan, the non-YouTube friendly version.
Yeah.
What we need more of in this world.
Like,
So-
I also just want to like be crystal clear. When we're talking about how bad we think things are going to get, that's not us advocating for anything. That's us predicting. That's us like looking at the state, looking at how emotional. I'm very emotional right now. Looking at how emotionally people are responding to this, and understandably so, and reaching a logical conclusion. Overall, my prayers to Charlie Kirk's family, to the entire Turning Point USA organization and their families, everybody that's been shook by this. It's awful. It's horrible. But it is our new reality.
Well
Rest
said,
in
sir.
peace, Charlie Kirk.
Well said. What time are you going live, Ryan?
Probably in an hour, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do it early because I don't want to sit around and think about this for too much longer. So.
Yeah, well, you got.
Is that another merchant, or did that one just get out?
I know you can bear to stand the darkness, so please, for the sake of the country, get out.
Oh,
of
what the
way.
fuck? He
Let
got
us
out.
do what what needs to be done. Thank you, Usage.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. They're fucking. They're literally
Gray
magical.
Jedi
Dude, I
Cash
swear.
D-Day cover. In Woke just made a post 5 minutes ago. He referred to the FBI.
Keeps on coming
Someone
back.
may have posted something about the plan for this. All right. You look that up for me, Gary. In Wokeness, if you can find
Yep,
the tweet.
I got it. I got it.
Red Mage says Charlie Kirk was able to reach out to the youth of America, the future, and that's why he got targeted, because of how positively influential he is. I hope that report isn't true. We love you, Charlie. Yeah, and some of these were a little bit earlier on when there was still some positive hope. Thank you, Willie Will. Appreciate you, brother, for $200. Insane support, and you've been here for a long time, brother. So thank you so much for all you do. Pins Fan for Life says it's always people on the right that suffer the consequences of the radical left.
So I found it.
Okay. Is it worth sharing, or are you sharing right now? Do you want me to share your screen?
Yeah, share my screen.
Okay.
Check this out. FBI posted yesterday from Omar. Charlie Kirk is coming to my college tomorrow. I really hope someone evaporates him. Literally.
Wow.
Let's just say something big will happen tomorrow.
Wow. Dude.
158 likes, by the way.
Unbelievable, man. What is wrong with this is what Asmongold is talking about.
Exactly.
This shit is everywhere. Normal people do not say these things. They just don't. Like, the term locker room talk. We know what that means. That's men talking shit, okay? We say some shit. We talk about, oh, this woman's hot. Oh, oh, you're gay. You're whatever. We talk shit. No man is in a locker room talking about children and talking about murdering people.
Nope.
It doesn't happen.
Never.
It's not what happens.
But it happens on Reddit pretty regularly.
Happens on Reddit all the fucking time.
It's happening right now. And, you almost want these motherfuckers to get what they want. Some fucking caliphate or whatever. Your communist utopia or your religious utopia of Muslim or whatever. Your fundamentalist version. And then see what happens to you when you say shit like this.
It doesn't go well at all.
Doesn't go well.
Man. I just can't process this being real, dude. I just can't even process it. Joe Dirt says, F all this, South Park is responsible. All of you saying that you don't believe, don't believe in freedom of speech. I mean, look, I'm not going to say South Park is like responsible per se, but I think the media is responsible. Like the media, because South Park is a comedy show. If you can't, like, if you take South Park making art and comedy literally, then you were someone that was unhinged already. You know what I mean? If you take a South Park episode and that makes you go take action, the media is there to present what you're supposed to be, the truth and the facts of the situation. Like even me, like growing up in the era I did, like I'm sitting here, I'm on Twitter, and obviously I know how corrupt the media is, but there's a lot of stories where just like it's wired in my brain where I'm like, well, until Fox News or the AP or CBS says it's true. And that's still not a good way to think either. You know what I mean? But it's like it's wired in my brain that it like, well, at least that's the mainstream media sources when they confirm it, it's true. But they're liars. So, the comedic stuff, like, look, I think South Park's full of shit. I think that they're legends.
I can't defend them anymore. Like a couple episodes is fine, but 4 in a row.
I heard that. No, yeah. They're legends, and they have done legendary work. Now, I don't think they've done a lot of funny stuff in the past, decade probably. Like, I mean, their
specials were good, but yeah, they've fallen off a little bit, but they've certainly got the kid. Like, it's undeniable. They've had a lot of low-hanging fruit they could have picked, and they chose not to.
Yeah, and it's clear where my issue came is when they reacted to was it JD Vance or Charlie Kirk, one of them. Like whenever I think it was JD Vance owning it, and they reacted negatively on Twitter And it was like,
yeah,
no, motherfuckers. No, you motherfuckers have gone after people forever. And now someone is learning how to lean into it, and it showed that they got pissed off that the conservatives were leaning into it.
When ICE put up the picture of ICE, so ICE put up a tweet, and they're like, "Oh, I guess we're relevant now." And
That's
it's like,
it. Yeah.
And it's like, that's you being a pussy, South Park. Like, just fucking roll with it. Come on.
Yeah, that right there is where that's a whole different level. There was like, okay, you would never have done that to like a fucking Hollywood celebrity or somebody like that, but you're showing that this is like you've lost the plot, much like Howard Stern lost the plot, much like Eminem lost the plot, much like Mark Hamill lost the plot. Like they're showing it.
Is that just? And then why you gotta put furnaces on those? And then these things again?
No, the media.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something.
Just another YouTuber just text me. This is
Do you have to have a furnace inside the chest?
That someone is a Nazi for 9 years straight. We're in the storm before the storm.
I know, because I fucking...
Buckle up.
Are you supposed to put it on this block here?
The fucking furnace went into the fucking thing. So, hold on.
Like, there's a lot that I want.
Instead of putting it on the thing, put
wait, hold.
Put it on the block.
Yeah, so go on top of it and just drop one by one. Yep, okay. They just fell into it by accident. Gotta grab them.
I assume you put it like that, right? So
yeah, but I wanna see if there's like a way, because the way I had it set up, I had, so basically like this. There's the furnace, and then there's there's the hopper, and then I put one at the side here, and then that exclusively gets put. There's like Poland, but I'm wondering, do I even need to do that? So I already have colon there. Okay, no, okay, yeah, so it's good. Yeah, that's good. No, it's not. It goes into the wrong fucking thing. So if I put it there, then I put the colon here, then it goes into the right one.
There's a lot
See
of
that?
to say, but I can't say it, and that's kind of where we at. And the fact is we need to be a place where we can say
See
it.
how it goes into like the proper place for coal?
But we, but you also got to be smart. You also got to be
You see, right?
than the situation.
The coal is in like the proper spot. Okay, so now if I put it on the top, and then I put coal in again,
That's how it works.
it goes to the top, right? So I have to figure out a way
100%.
to get all of the
January 6th was the trap.
100%.
hoppers to put it in the right place. I'm thinking
I guess
I
just
want to attach.
have them spaced out 2 by 2 instead of right beside each other, maybe.
Yeah, but I want a way where we can have, so like the main chest, and then we have one chest that's specifically just coal, and then from that chest I'll link it up to all the hoppers somehow.
Where you would think that the old
I'm wondering if I can do that.
something like that out.
Wouldn't they just go to the first
that'd be
chest?
less work.
True that is.
Or would the?
I
Oh, you're saying like
Yeah.
so the chest furthest from the small chest would be
there's some really nice
where
ones
where it all goes first, and then once that's full, the next one gets filled.
Nixon was a fucking coup.
Because I feel like
I'm still trying to imagine it something like that.
Well, I feel like if it goes through one chest, then it's gonna go through all the chests until there's no chain link, right?
So,
I don't know.
I can't believe that. My brain has not fully completely.
So no,
processed this.
Fuck.
It really has.
So for it to go into the hopper,
everything about
or whatever's in a chest, it has to be above it.
And
so if I put an egg in here, there should be an egg that pops up into this fucking thing here. So
Yes, they are.
put it in there.
They should be made fun of and mocked.
And yeah, the egg's
and
in there.
never watched again. And then
Trying to figure out how I can get that for all the hoppers,
but I
though.
would look into who owns them, who backs them, and maybe not give them money anymore. Like as much as I humanly can, I don't give Disney money.
Still trying to figure it out.
It's kind of impossible because they fucking own so much shit. But that's just me. I'm not telling other people what to do.
Because I don't even want to, like, I want to automate the process of putting coal
Yeah, and like
to the
you
fucking
being
furnace or whatever.
tolerant of people, which the left always claims they're the tolerant ones, which is amazing. That's where, like, this is where I think the radicalization comes into play, because like I still have the ability to separate the art from the artist in most cases.
Yeah.
Not all. Like, I can't do a Mark Hamill, okay?
Neither can I.
But like, for instance, this is someone that I've said, I'm a fan of them as a professional wrestler, but I can't. I'm done with it. Like CM Punk. Look, this is from when he was in AEW, and he's wearing this shit out to the ring.
I've never liked this guy.
He's such a Phil Brooks is such a piece of shit. I'm so glad Val Venus is calling him out. Remember Val Venus from back in the day, the big Val Boski?
Yeah.
He's based as hell.
Yeah.
But like Phil Brooks is such.
Oh, he follows me on Twitter. That's right.
Val
Yeah,
Venus does?
yeah.
Hell
He does. Yeah.
Val Venus is fucking awesome, man.
Yep.
I'm sick and tired of CM Punk's bullshit. I'm sick and tired of these leftists. So, AJ Lee, his wife, who I was a fan of from back in the day, she comes out there and she cuts a fucking promo on mental fucking health. Who the fuck wants to hear in wrestling?
Get the fuck out of here.
Cut a fucking promo on mental health, and I'm like, what are we doing?
Abortion rights are human rights. What about the human that's getting aborted, you fucking retard?
It's unbelievable, man. Like, these people are fucking broken.
Fucking wrestling. Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up and fucking
Shut up and wrestle. Shut up and wrestle.
I'm sorry. I hate the non-steroided out little fucking skinny wrestlers anyway. So I can bring back my fucking steroided out.
Bring back Vince and bring back steroids, okay? Because I went on a rant like this last night on Main Event, but yeah, like Vince McMahon, when Vince lost it like 20 years ago, so he lost the ability to know what the wrestling fan wanted. But Vince, his presence there, he kept everybody on edge. Right now, the WWE is like a good old boy club now, and everybody is in it. They're all happy. They're all getting along. They're all having good conversations. It's like, no. We need Vince there to make everybody uncomfortable. Anyway, I don't want to go on a big rant about that, but it's just, when they show you who they are, listen to them.
Listen to them.
Okay? Have you seen the video of the Amazing Lucas going around? Have you seen that one?
No.
Oh, let me show you this one.
Let's see it.
So Amazing Lucas went after me a long time ago. I actually went on a stream with him and everything.
I remember.
Yeah. He got mad because I called out the Black Lives Matter theme on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
But this is what the Amazing Lucas said about the Ukrainian girl.
I will say, I talked to 99.9% of black people about this story, about what transpired, and it's horrible. I think we all agree on that. And they wanted me to give a message. On behalf of 99.9% of black people, I'm here to talk to the white ignorants out there and let y'all know we are deeply uncaring. That is correct. We don't care, bruh. I'm sorry. We don't give not an ounce of caring about what happened to this girl on the train.
When they tell you who they are, listen to them.
I forgot this guy existed.
Yeah, I mean, he
used to talk about Star Wars.
He used to talk about Disney, Star Wars, and Marvel. Then he moved into being a MAGA Trump guy, and then he turned on Trump, and then he went to like the left.
So
wild.
A complete phony, going where the wind blows, wherever he can get any kind of traction.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much it. My God, man.
Well, I'd love to tell him what I don't care about.
Oh yeah, I heard that. But yeah, so that the reason I saw that is because Steven Crowder actually released a reaction to that, so that's how I saw it.
Okay.
Because I'd forgot the Amazing Lucas existed too.
So when you brought the name up, I'm like, whoa, it's a blast from the past.
Okay, so this is 18 seconds of audio.
Oh. Okay.
New audio reveals police believe Charlie Kirk's assassin has fled the campus.
Confirm the university, no suspect in custody. They've released that individual. Okay. And they're still looking for him. Do they think he's in this building? They're thinking this building right now?
No. We have cameras that show that he left campus.
Okay, shows cameras that he left campus. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So they have video of the shooter.
The fuck, man? Charlie Kirk. It still has not even. It has not. I haven't processed it still. I still haven't processed it. It still doesn't make sense to me.
Dude, when I first heard he got shot, again, it was just my brain trying to cope with it. I'm like, oh, he probably just got grazed and he's fine.
I got the message. So I was literally getting ready to go take my mom to the doctor.
Yeah.
I get a message from Krista, and she goes, "OMG," and I'm like, "Oh man!" And then Stephanie follows up with a message, and she goes, "I think he might be dead." And that was the far off video. That wasn't the close up one. So my dad was like, because the reason I was taking my mom is because my dad has been trying to work with her because she had knee replacement surgery. So my dad's working and then taking care of her, and I know he's tired. So I was like, I'll take her today. You get some rest. And he was like, go handle it. I got it. And I was like, man, I know you're tired, but so then I got in here and fired up the stream, and everything I'm processing has been happening on this stream, and so
no, I mean, we're human. We're processing in real time. So is everybody in the chat. We're all still pretty shocked by this, and the conspiracies will start soon. Some of them will probably be true, and we have no shooter. We're gonna, but this is how it's probably going to play out. The mainstream media outside of Fox will spin this, like you said, in some gun control thing, and they're already blaming Trump. They're going to blame everything but themselves.
Yep.
And we should draw the line in the sand. Well, we should have drawn it. Like, listen, we're all busy people, but that's it. I'm fucking done with them. Have been for a long time, but it's I'm concerned now, and I haven't been, despite what's happened all year, I haven't been really concerned. I was never concerned about Iran for a second. I don't concern myself with the war in a sandbox. I don't concern myself with the Ukraine and Europe's problems, but and then there's a big protest in the 13th in the UK. And hopefully things are cool.
So, Colleen, thank you so much for the super chat. And on the point of your super chat, I've got a video right here that CNN plays a chilling extended clip of Charlie Kirk's public conversation before he was shot. So we're going to listen to that. Thank you, Colleen, for the super chat. So let's listen to this really quick.
Do you know how many transgender Americans have been mass shooters over the last 10 years?
Too many.
Okay, now 5 is a lot, right? I'm gonna give you some credit. Do you know how many mass shooters there have been in America over the last 10 years?
Counting or not counting gang violence?
Great.
Oh my God, so they froze it before the actual visual. Oh my God.
It is interesting he was being asked that question. I'm going to go full conspiracy. It's a mighty big coincidence.
It just throws everything into, like, my head is spinning right now, Gary. I can't. Me and you have been streaming for as long as, we've been streaming forever. We've been through on some massive streams. We've been through a lot of shit. This is the most difficult stream I've ever done. This is the most difficult stream by a mile, because I am struggling. I'm not sure I'm gonna remember most of the shit that I've said on this stream because my mind is processing. I got family tweeting me. I got friends tweeting me. I got people on the team tweeting me. I got people, you know, not tweeting, but messaging me. I want to. So there's 25 more seconds, and apparently, so this was played on CNN. So I don't think that we're going to see anything like. Let's see.
No, that's him going down.
Yeah, I'm not going to play the rest of it. I don't. But it's there, and if you guys want, this is the account, the Vigilant Fox, right here. So you guys can go watch that. I am going to check it out. I don't want to play it here, mainly just because of the, you know, getting the stream taken down or whatever. Lynn Green says Jeremy's talking about his family. That's how you know it. So yeah, I rarely do talk about my family on streams, but I have, that's all I can think about right now. You know what I mean? That's all that I'm focused on right now. Knowing that he had a family, knowing that he had kids, knowing that he, you know, like, and knowing that they're not going to have him in their life now it's crazy. Speaker Johnson right here.
We just want to make a brief statement here, and I'm going to go and ask my colleagues to join me in a moment of silence for our dear friend Charlie Kirk. We ask everyone to pray for him and his family. I'm just going to state the obvious here. This is detestable what's happened. Political violence has become all too common in American society, and this is not who we are. It violates the core principles of our country, our Judeo-Christian heritage, our civil society, our American way of life, and it must stop. We need every political figure, we need everyone who has a platform to say this loudly and clearly. We can settle disagreements and disputes in a civil manner, and political violence must be called out, and it has to stop. Again, we ask for prayer. I'm going to go lead the chamber here in a moment of silence, and we hope for the best for Charlie.
We got Scott Jennings right here.
And I'll be honest with you, I am in utter disbelief at this. I sat in this room last summer, the night they shot the president, and now they shot Charlie. And I'm not sure it's safe to be an outspoken conservative walking around in America right now.
That's a very powerful point.
And factual statement.
Point. Absolutely. Man, I don't want to play the rest of the video because I don't know if I don't know if they're gonna play it. Like, I can't believe Charlie Kirk's dead. I can't believe in front of thousands of college students this happened in the United States of America, just days after this video dropped of this poor girl being killed by a deranged lunatic that had 14 prior arrests.
14 prior arrests. In the 80s and 90s, he'd have been in prison the rest of his life.
Yep. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh man, there's videos going around now of people basically saying that he deserved it. I mean, these liberals are about to show you who they are.
Well,
they really are.
Ill-advised.
Yeah, not
ill-advised.
Not a
this
good.
This is not the time. You are going to don't fucking poke the bear.
Yeah, this is not. This is going to be a really interesting day on Twitter, on Reddit, and these angles are awful. There are so many angles of what happened to Charlie Kirk. Would you say, I said this earlier in the stream, would you say that Charlie Kirk would have been like one of the five most influential voices in the conservative movement that's not in the Trump administration?
Yes.
I would say he might be top
without
three,
a doubt.
You know?
Without a doubt.
Video of raw alerts just now on the shooter on the rooftop. Let's see here.
Let's see that. He ended up in South Park. Right.
Yeah.
That tells you all you need to know.
Yep. Let's see. Raw alerts.
Another shooter on a rooftop, huh? I mean, obviously, but.
Yeah. Oh wow. So is this it? Okay. So watch as new footage shows what appears to be an unknown individual on the roof of the Lewis Center at Utah Valley University moments before Charlie Kirk was shot. The shooter is still at large. So apparently that's him. My God.
So yes, a professional. Well, I can't say professional, but sure I can. A professional hit. That's a long way to go, and he freaking that was
it was exactly where
perfect shot.
Is exactly it was the literal place that you would assume that he was aiming for. That, and I just still don't even know if Charlie Kirk was alive when he got to the hospital. I don't know if that was people that were wishful thinking, because if you've seen the video, God, look at this. 18 hours ago, Charlie Kirk tweeted, "America will never be the same." He
All right, I'll be
tweeted that
back.
out. computer's starting to have some issues now. I am having trouble refreshing and everything like that. So, gosh. So what I'm gonna do, we're definitely we're not gonna run a gaming stream tonight. So what I think I'm gonna do, Ryan's probably gonna go live here in a minute. So I'm gonna let you guys go hang out with Ryan. I will catch up on all the super chats on the another stream tonight. I personally just want to go hang out with my family. And yeah, hang on just a minute. What is this? Let's see what this is. But anyway, yeah, so I want to go hang out with my family and all of that. I don't know if Ryan's live yet. Is Ryan live yet?
In Jamaica.
Brought us up there. They took care of us to make sure we can get our team out there. I want to just say, when we went out, when we do these trips, it's really hard because we have this regularly scheduled nightly show. Charlie not only built us a temporary studio, he let us use his personal studio, but while it was being built, and he personally stayed late with us when all of his staff went home to make sure we were taken care of. This man was so good to us. It is hard to believe that this has happened, and I'm just so pissed off for 1,000,001 reasons. For all the obvious reasons everybody understands. There are many, many more people who have much more right to be angry than I, of course. So my thoughts and my prayers are with his family and his friends and his organization. And, you know, just we're at their disposal, whatever they need, whatever we can do.
It's outrageous they don't have somebody. Maybe there's something going on behind the scene, but
I mean, look, you have a big crowd of people, and this is the thing about Trump. This is the thing about Charlie. These guys will walk up to you and shake your hand, and they will say, "Tell me what's up." We just saw a video of Trump. Pro-Palestine protesters called him Hitler, and Trump walked right up to him.
Why
He didn't get in their
were
face
those
or anything.
people allowed to get so close to the president? That has to stop.
I don't know.
That has to stop too.
But it is, and this worries me, when the assassination attempt on Trump was made, people pointed out that Trump intentionally doesn't like heavy security because he wants people to be able to talk to him. When you're at Mar-a-Lago...
That's like JFK.
Yeah. When you're at Mar-a-Lago, we've been there a couple times, you walk right in. I mean, if you know, you're not...
Tag you. I mean, there's like a little...
When you walk in, if you're not dressed appropriately, they just say, how are you? Can we help you? Because there's a dress code here. When we went there, and they said the president's going to be having a dinner, and I went and bought a suit. I did. People are like, "Kim, wear a suit for that." I did buy a suit. We walked right in. You walk right in. There's Speaker Mike Johnson in a room. There was, I think, Rob Blagojevich was there, and we saw Trump. And I walked right up, and Brucewitz was there, and he was like, "Mr. President, I'd like you to meet." I think this was actually before the election. Was it before the election?
Yeah.
It was. He said, "I wanted you to introduce you to Tim." We shook my hand. There's no security. It's like Secret Service is there, but they're, you know, in their designated locations. And Charlie was very much like that. He was doing these events, and he wanted to be accessible to the best of his abilities. That's why he goes out to these campuses, and he sits there in a campus and says, "Come and have a conversation with me."
Damn, you can put a chest
Charlie
inside
won
your
the debate,
chest. That's fucking
and that's why
sick.
these people took his life, because they had no response to someone who had so thoroughly won the debate.
Well, I mean, so it's a tough day for everybody, especially people that, you know, believe in what Charlie was doing, right? Like, he went to people that disagreed with him, and he said, "Let's talk about it. Let me give you insight into the way that I and people that I'm politically aligned with think." And I just saw a tweet that literally just made, you know, kind of knocked me over. The guy said, "What's the point of liberalism if it leads to the 'let's talk about it' guy bleeding out on a debate stage?"
Yeah.
And I don't want to give up on our republic because the option is to do things that are, you know, is to take liberties away from people, and that's not good for America. But the people that killed Charlie, the people that are celebrating Charlie's death, they don't believe in liberalism. They're not liberals as much as, well, that's the name that they get, you know, that is used to describe them. They're looking for a reaction, and today everybody's emotions are so high, or so, you know, it's such a painful day. Like, it's really hard to not, you know, post things that are TOS violations or say things that are really bad, you know. So it's just really tough to you know, control that impulse, because there are terrible things that I want to say, and terrible things that, because I'm emotional about the whole thing. We've been talking about how the political climate in this country is going to lead to these kind of things. We were talking about it. I mean, I've been here going on 3 years, and since I started coming on the show, we've been saying, where's the off-ramp? Where's the off-ramp? How do we stop this? How do we prevent this from escalating? And then it's been, you know, political, using the government going after their political enemies. And then there was the attack on Donald Trump, 2 attacks on Donald Trump. Some people call one of the dudes that jumped on stage the 3rd attack on Donald Trump. And now Charlie. Where does it end? Because Charlie was so milquetoast, everyday conservative.
Seriously.
He was so inoffensive.
This is what terrifies me.
The guy that comes after Charlie is not inoffensive.
But it terrifies me that that's who they're going after. It's Charlie Kirk was mainstream conservative, you know.
So articulate.
But he
cared about family.
He was not an extremist. He was a regular. It was moderate politics, and that's who they killed.
It was common sense. Boris Johnson, in his post on X today, said that Charlie Kirk was communicating common sense. That's what Make America Great Again. That's what it is.
This is just Martin Luther King. This is like them taking Martin Luther King's life. The man spoke for a generation of people that had been relegated or felt relegated, and he threatened the political power. Martin Luther King could have commanded 10,000 people to go push him.
Dog, I got a
Charlie had that same power.
fucking, what is it called? Not a trophy,
Mr. Craig, can you
but
tell us a
on
little bit more
Xbox.
about how you think we should be feeling
Yeah,
and
what
thinking about
trophy?
this in an age of political
Connect
violence?
3
You're an elected
furnaces and
official.
hoppers or some shit.
Do you feel those pressures?
What is it called
you
on
as well?
Xbox?
What's your reaction here?
Smelt everything.
Achievement.
Yeah, smelt everything.
Well, earlier.
How do I put
we were
2
talking about
chests next to
what
each other
the
without them
off-ramp was.
connecting?
The off-ramp is what Charlie Kirk was presenting, which is this vibrant political debate. When he came to the University of Wyoming in late April, he spoke for about, I'd say, 7 to 9 minutes, and then it went straight to Q&A, the Q&A that he was known for. And he would have these very respectful back and forth debates on the issues of the day, and it was broadcast live. I mean, it's a pivotal part. I mean, when we look at the polling numbers on Gen Z and the transformation politically of Gen Z, Turning Point is a pivotal part of that. And Charlie's a visionary.
I don't think we should dilute the facts here about the
Fucking
loathing
bitch, dude. I gotta
of the
fucking-
left towards Charlie Kirk. They thought he was a misogynist because he was pro-life.
Try crouching,
and he was
maybe?
irredeemable because of that. They thought he was irredeemable because he supported
Crouching?
Israel, and they would accuse him of supporting genocide. They think that
I
because he
just
was
had
willing
4
to call
fucking
out
chests.
black violence towards white people, that he was a racist, and that all of this stuff makes him an irredeemable, white supremacist, bigoted racist that many on the left are actually going to celebrate. We shouldn't dilute ourselves into thinking
They
otherwise.
are celebrating
And
it. There's already been photographs.
if this monster is ever found, which, God willing, they will be soon, I think they will be turned into a Luigi Mangione type figure. We're in an era of political
Not
violence.
necessarily. I mean, if he's prosecuted and convicted, Spencer Cox, the governor of Utah, said that he wanted to remind everyone that Utah still has the death penalty.
Yes, but what a lot is saying is that they lionize Luigi Mangione. He's a hero to the left.
Yes, they do.
And when they do catch this guy, the left is going to make portraits of him as a saint, and they're going to put him on their magazine covers.
And they're fake religious candles.
Indeed.
Charlie Kirk was more than just a political commentator. I think he was an American icon of conservatism. He was more than just himself. He was really a figurehead for conservatism, the new age of conservatism. He was only, I believe, 31.
31 years old.
Started when he was a teenager. Built up.
Didn't go to college.
The most powerful political organization of our generation. People were just talking last year how when we were at TPUSA, parties were popping up. James O'Keefe had a party, as he does these parties at Turning Points.
Have great parties.
They're the biggest parties. And I'm talking to people saying, like, Charlie has basically built political... He's like, this is the beginning of a political South by Southwest.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Yeah, and then when he opened up America Fest, not just to students, but to everybody, people of all ages were coming to America Fest to, like, hang out and meet each other. And it was a sort of revelation during the Biden woke era and all that. It was like, oh, wait, there's more of us? There's more of us who are not on board with all of this lunacy. We can hang out, we can have conversations and not be shunned and not be kicked out of our families here.
All of the side events that were being built up around it. And people were saying, this is bigger than the RNC. Turning Point has become...
Oh, it was going to take over. Yeah, it was going to take over that whole realm.
If there's someone that is charismatic at Turning Point, it still could, because Charlie's the legacy that Charlie has left is something that a lot of people are going to coalesce around.
Well, I was thinking about this too on the drive over here, and I was thinking that the men who are next in line to Charlie's legacy are really going to need to step up, you know, and really are going to be in that spotlight. Men like Jack Posobiec, men like you, Tim Pool, you know, I mean, the men who are at the forefront of this and have been unafraid and have been speaking their mind, there's going to be a lot more light on them, you know, and a lot more, perhaps more danger as well, which is sort of terrifying to think about, but it can't, what Charlie was creating is not something that the people of America can afford to lose.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what would he say if he was here right now? How would he guide people? And I'm kind of torn down the middle between the animal part of me that wants the vengeance and wants to find the guy and see a public execution, and then there's a part of me that's like kindness, compassion, forgiveness. These are what Charlie preached. These are the things he believed in, and that not to fall into the rage, because...
But what is... There's a middle road there, though, Ian. Not just kindness, compassion, forgiveness, or unadulterated rage. Justice.
Yeah, but not to cause pain on the victim, unnecessarily suffering, because that's more hellish.
Don't worry about the...
Not the victim, the
But
perpetrator.
what you are correct on is I would never purport to speak for Charlie, but I imagine as a rational and intelligent, powerful leader, he would say, we have to be reasonable and rational in how we respond now. Trump is gaining tremendous victories. We have won electorally. The actions against Charlie are the moves of a desperate, fringe, psychotic ideology. They want to drag us down into the mud so that we break from the position that has brought us success. That does not mean we don't get justice. Utah, they said they have the death penalty, and they're going to find this person.
Tap into slots with over 1,000 games and new ones added daily. Tap into slots. Tap into Patano. Patano, the game starts now.
What this means for us is we have to remain calm and collected and vigilant, working towards justice, finding the suspect, but making sure we do not allow wanton, random escalation. And that's what I fear. That an attack against Trump, for many of us, is terrifying, it's shocking, it's offensive. Charlie was not a politician. Charlie was just a guy who had passion in politics and built up organizations to pursue those passions, but he did not decide how you would live or sleep. He just explained his ideas and he did it better than they did. And that was a threat they took out. Charlie, all today, going through the news and talking with our sources and our friends from various organizations, every phone call I was on was struggling through tears on both ends. It's because Charlie treated you like you were the best. It was very Christian-like, that he was there for you, whatever you needed. And so everybody felt like their best friend just got taken from them. This has the potential to be substantially more catastrophic than anybody else they could have targeted.
I think it's on the level of, like, you know, the assassinations of '68. I think that's where we are. I think that's what this is. MLK, RFK, both '68. What was it, like April and June, April and July, something like that? Yeah, and I think that's what this is.
You know what that did? It destroyed the hope and dreams of the kids in the 60s that thought JFK was there to help, and he was. He was there to step up against the military war machine and scale it down, and people believed and they had hope, and then it was taken.
And the people who believed in the civil rights movement, you know, only to have Martin Luther King Jr. struck down as well.
By the FBI, is that confirmed?
I don't know.
The far left in this country seems completely emboldened to have vigilante justice against those who they view as fascists, which is anybody on the right. And unless, I don't know what the President Trump administration can do, I don't see how this, you know, we're saying hearts and prayers, we're saying, you know, this is horrible and like this will have a huge impact. This will have a huge impact to hurt the conservative movement. I don't know where this leads, but this is a symptom of a larger trend.
Well, it's a trend that's, do you remember Punch a Nazi? And then suddenly they decided we were all Nazis.
10 years ago, I was like, and this is when I was, you know, before I was in the political world beyond Twitter. I'm a dude in a band, and I see people that I know saying, "Oh, it's okay to punch Nazis," and I'm like, "This leads nowhere good. This is going to lead us to a terrible place." And what I got back was, "Why are you defending Nazis?"
Right.
It was almost ubiquitous in the music industry. Like I would get it.
It was for sure the truth in the arts. I mean, it was true in the theater community in New York City. It was true in. I mean, if you remember in. I don't know why anyone would remember this, but in 2018 there was an exhibit at the San Francisco Public Library that had Punch a Turf, because they went from punch a Nazi to beat up women who don't think men are women. And they had a baseball bat that was like covered with fake blood that said Punch a Turf on it. Like all of this stuff, it has escalated. And a lot of people were, you know, being like, hey, that's crazy. And here we are, and they're assassinating, you know, extremely wonderful young men.
So the question then is, immediately when this happens, our security team, they're contacting us. I assure you, every person in this space, their companies, their teams, they've made phone calls.
What are the main metals or ores
I was saying, like, wow, things have calmed down
that we get?
the riots.
So there's iron, gold, what else?
And I think this is what happens.
Iron, gold, I guess you could say copper. Technically, I guess you could put emerald, diamond in there.
The question for us is,
I don't think that there's
something that we have to refine though, like using a furnace.
It was a campus event.
Yeah, so iron, copper, gold.
Charlie saying that, you know, I'd love to do some of these if possible.
You get steel from iron anyway, whatever. I don't even think there's much steel in this game.
This was
but
earlier in the year, and so we were like, let's see what time we have.
I don't think so.
We found a date, and we're like, let's give it a shot. It's canceled. And
see if there's any.
I'm glad.
I can't do it.
I'm glad you canceled it.
I think everything else is like a rock formation, sort of
like
like
I had no choice but to cancel them, or at least I can't be there.
stone or cobblestone,
How would you respond
tough,
to somebody who says that's them winning?
andesite,
And
diorite.
so the debate was,
I guess glass, but
they are celebrating right now. Their Daily Mail has a video. I'm not going to show it.
Good.
Of leftists celebrating. A video's gone viral. People have taken all these leftists. They're dancing and they're cheering. There are people outside of universities right now, and there's videos of them cheering and high-fiving and celebrating. They called for it. They're happy that it's happened, and they threatened me. And so the debate is, we do a show every night. I do a morning show, 2 morning shows, technically 3, because we break it at the interview up, and this nightly show. We reach millions of viewers.
Want to try it out?
We can keep doing that.
What?
Or I can risk dying to go to a crowd of 500.
My contraption.
That's me. And this new ritual all started with a
Oh,
baseball
yeah,
bet with
yeah,
Proline Plus. My picks are
I'll
in.
have to run
We're
back.
at my friend's house. After a few
You have any
innings,
ore on
it
you?
does not look good. I need
have
a rally,
6.
but I forgot my rally cap. No! My buddy tosses me a souvenir from out west. Then the comeback starts. Turns out that winning rally caps can come out of left field.
Take
It all
everything
started
from
with
your
a bet.
chest.
Make things
Put it
interesting.
in there
with
to
Proline Plus.
refine. Yeah,
And
I'll
so
let you
maybe
be
you
the
want to
first
say, yes, they've
try
shut
out.
down our public events and they've isolated us to these spaces. But what is the answer? How do you?
Paris one, we're terrorized.
No, stay inside.
Yes.
You gotta stay inside. Kennedy got hit, John F. Kennedy, when he was outside, and they realized you can't parade the president out in the open anymore, so they stopped. Guns are too easy to find now, and it's the same thing with your high-level political personality.
John Lennon was walking into a hotel.
Yeah, and
But guys,
there's nothing you can do.
hold on, Elad, what you were talking about, like, they haven't won because you're not doing a public appearance. They've only
All right,
won
like it looks
if you stop
pretty
doing
messy,
the
but
show, if you stop talking about these
you
things,
can
if
read
you
that
stop
clearly.
bringing the opposing argument. and putting it out
So
fear into
basically,
your
you
heart
put
when
your
you're
ore
scared
into
to
the
do in a public
chest
event that you'd
top.
otherwise do. It does feel
it is
like
one
you're
thing.
Right.
sufficiently
It's
terrorized.
one
Working,
thing,
and then
it's one
there's
person.
chests
It's
down
totally
here.
different if you're talking about putting
The
a
match,
boatload of
yeah.
people into a room, other
Perhaps,
people that work here. It's a different thing.
Could pop down there soon.
It's not the fear.
Yeah,
of
there you
it.
go.
They literally killed him.
But
The intent
gold
is
or
clear,
whatever.
and the risk is not, I am scared of the left, it's that they are killing
You
me.
gotta change tact. It's not
So
a
those
loss if you
chests
change
at
your
the back,
tactics. If the enemy develops
this
a
is
new
where you put
weapon,
your
a
coal.
culture war that's like
Okay, you put
artillery,
coal
and
in
your old positions no
this
longer
box.
viable,
It'll
just
load into
remaneuver to a new
these two
position that's more
furnaces.
fortified.
It'll
That's
split evenly, so you don't have to split them.
So there was a
It'll do
story
it automatically.
I told this
Oh, it's
before, I mean,
splits.
I don't know if I should, but
Yeah.
It splits automatically.
So
and
yeah,
we
so
were going
that's
to go,
pretty useful.
I
So
was
all you
gonna-
gotta
I was
do
gonna play
put
music.
ore,
I think Ian
put
was, we
sorry,
were gonna go to John
coal
Rich's,
in
Honky
these two
and there was a
back
security
chests.
threat, which I won't go
But
into detail
don't put for whatever reason you
I was
can't
told
put
we can't do the
blocks
event because of
above
this
the
security
chests,
risk,
or
this
you
threat
won't be able
against
to open it
And then I said,
or put shit
they're not
into
gonna
it.
stop
If I
They
put
can't
blocks all
scare
the way
me.
up here,
Yeah,
And
like
then I
as
was
long as
told,
like it's not like directly above.
This is downtown Nashville, and there are
And then
children
it's complete- oh
outside.
shit, dude.
If someone comes with a gun, it's not about you.
Yeah,
And I
oops.
went, I get it. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
If we go to this event and we say that we're going to be on the ground at this university, and some lunatic shows up with a gun, it's not just me that's at risk.
Right.
It's any one of those kids or
That
people
looks
who
like
want
it
to come and show
works.
up too.
Well, and all those kids were fleeing. They were running.
Got your 6
And it's-
iron
and it-
ingots
and
down there.
Thankfully, nobody else was injured, but horrifyingly, Charlie, the leader of this massive movement,
Have any ore?
has lost his life. I certainly understand the anger you might feel over this tactic stops us from doing these university events because they're so powerful.
Of course, like you could put whatever you want in there. Grab it out from the
But so
chest.
there is
relabel the
a
thing.
level of, you know, if I would put it like this. If we were talking about a battlefield, and you know that the enemy has assassins targeting your officers, you take your officers out of the risk.
That's pretty good.
And then you utilize other resources in these key areas. That is to say, campus events can still happen. It just doesn't need to be the highest profile of individuals. It can be among the students that are already there, which minimizes the risks and minimizes the
you have
target,
any
keeps the
sand?
conversations going. So TPUSA
Oh, I don't
can
think
still
so.
keep these going without Charlie. It can be handled by local chapters who can carry on these debates and make sure we don't lose momentum.
There's sand close though.
But I suppose it's the debate. I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
people are
have,
going to
like,
say
no
don't.
more ore?
And
inside with security checking guns
I
at
think
the door.
most of
not
my
possible.
iron
If you
is
get
already
targets
there.
on the president, then anybody is capable of getting.
They can
And it's
literally
just-
drone bomb your house if they think
Yes,
you're a
yes,
domestic
but
threat.
let's be real. Like these events that we do, I have to drive in a car to a back entrance, go in and go out with security waiting for me because we were swatted 15 times one year. We've had the bomb squad multiple times. We've had a man shot claiming he was sent by God. We have there's other security issues that I'm not going to go into detail on because they happen every single day. So this is the challenge. Like my wife is obviously extremely worried when we want to do these public culture war shows. We want to bring people and invite them in. And sure, we have security checking people and making sure people aren't coming in with weapons, which I actually don't like. I don't like that we have to do that because of me. But we can't even secure
Wait, what?
in DC. It's not possible. So it's
what?
This is like
Okay,
a
hold
major
on.
moment in this country that
I'm tripping
a
or
lot of
not.
us thought could happen. We didn't know when or how, but we
Okay,
just
wait.
really in the
So
back
I'm
of our
gonna give
heart,
you,
it wasn't going to happen. Even though Phil and I talk about it
I'm
every
gonna give you
single
this
night,
coal here.
there's no off ramp. It's just, the escalation keeps getting worse all day.
Wait.
Let me tell you the hardest thing was. We
Alright,
have
put
friends.
Put it in this
space.
back thing, and then
And
you
the
tell
only
me
thing that I
if
wanted
it
to
splits
tweet was that
evenly
Charlie
for
was
the
okay.
furnaces up front. Okay.
Even though I was getting people hitting me up, and
You gotta know that in your heart, you're gonna be a champion, and you're gonna be that guy.
Just
holding the
these two.
trophy. It frustrates
Yeah,
some
it's-
people to anything. It's resiliency.
I'd say it's good enough. It's like, yeah, 31 and 31, yeah.
Okay, perfect, cool.
and I got a phone call, and I didn't say anything because I didn't want to believe it.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that
Just gonna
mattered
put all
was
my
the AP said he
copper,
was stable.
gold.
And I got a call from someone, you know, when the story is breaking, and they told me this is a top-level person in the know, he is stable. And I tweeted that. A source has told me that he is stable. And then when I got the next phone call, I didn't say a word because there was nothing that would make me believe it. No. Absolutely not. Until everyone else started posting it.
Well, at Post-Millennial and Human Events, Charlie Kirk was integral with Human Events. He was a senior contributor. You know, Jack is a senior editor, and Jack and Charlie are obviously really tight. And so, you know, we cover his show a lot, and we watch his cold open every day, and we go down the list. We're like, oh, we covered that, we covered that, we covered. Dang, we missed that. You know, go through. But Thomas Stevenson has connections in Utah, and he used to intern on the Hill for Senator Lee, and so, you know, I called him as soon as I heard that the shooting had happened, and he was like, and it's his day off, and he was like, let me see what's going on, let me find out. And he was driving, he pulled over the side of the road, and I don't know how long he stayed on the side of the road, like, trying to figure out what was going on, because he had also alerted us to this event last week. He was like, this looks like it's going to be a pretty good event, you know, I'll see if people I know are going, and like what's happening at it. We had reason to believe, based on the information that Tommy was getting, that it was not going to be good news. We had reason to believe that, and we saw other people posting like, a nurse said this, or hearsay from this person, or whatever, and none of us wanted to write it. And I was like, we're not writing this down until it's confirmed. We're not writing this down. If we're the last outlet to write this down, that's fine. We're not going after anything other than like accuracy on this one. And we were just stunned. Like, our office is fully remote, so everybody is all across the country. And one of the things that we do is bring everybody to a Turning Point event. You know, like maybe once or twice a year, get as many people from staff out as we can, and like have a toast and talk in person. And that's just not something that we normally do. Like, it'll be months and months before I physically see anybody
You're using
that I work with.
Deep Slate for your cast.
So yeah, I mean, it definitely hit our newsroom a little hard, and I was so angry. I was so angry when I
Deep
saw
Slate,
other
yeah.
outlets
It's basically
posting,
Cobblestone.
like,
I think they just
writing
changed the name.
articles and sharing them.
It's
saying that
basically
he had passed
like
before they
cobblestone, but
had-
then you put it in
before
the
they had
front. Right, and
confirmation.
then
Like, I was just livid.
I was having a hard time when I would see
Wait,
people
say that
tweet,
again?
there's no way he's going to survive.
I didn't like that either.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So okay, you use cobblestone deep slate, not
And then,
deep slate.
prayer work works.
Yeah, it's
They
cobblestone
call it the
deep slate.
placebo effect in science. No one really knows exactly what's happening, but
You don't think
something-
the
and some injuries
deep slate looks better over there?
some injuries are so
Isn't it
great
harder
that
to
it's
make
like
though?
the spirits can't mend.
Well,
I just want to
yeah,
say, you know, final thought on
like I
the
have
issue
it
of
going
these
in the
live
furnace here, so if you want
Guys,
it,
if our streets have become
just
a
gonna
battlefield,
do
you
its
don't
thing.
run into the battlefield. If you are standing in an open field and you hear a gunshot, you get down and you find cover.
I have like a bunch
You
of
do
it
not
on.
run into
Okay,
it
here, so
without a plan. My
right into
point
deep
is,
slate.
there are more effective means of being involved in this information without risking my life and losing all of the shows that we already do that reach a much wider audience over 2 live shows per month.
And your family needs you.
This is the thing about in war, if you want to consider this like a culture war or whatever, paramilitary action, you have to live like that, Tim. What you were just saying, your pride is irrelevant. It is survival, it is repositioning, it is defense, entrenchment, preparing.
It's not about ego.
I want to pull this up from the Daily Mail. And there's some context to this story. Democrats reject prayers for Charlie Kirk as moment of silence devolves into House floor shouting match. And so my understanding, Libby, you were telling me before that Mike Johnson had a moment of silence for Charlie.
That's right.
And then what happened next? Lauren Boebert wanted to extend it, but the Democrats started yelling.
That's what I could understand. She wasn't mic'd, so it was hard to hear. I saw the clip going viral, and again, it was Tommy who hit me to it, and we went back and looked on C-SPAN and pulled the full clip, which was like 2 minutes. Mike Johnson called for a moment of silence.
What's up? Let's play this and see what we
Chair
have.
would ask that all members present in the chamber and those in the gallery please rise for a moment of prayer for Charlie Kirk and his family. For what purpose does the gentlelady from Colorado rise? Let's wait a minute. Wait a minute. The House will be in order. 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 We will join for prayer right after this, okay? The chair lays before the House a communication.
So what the Daily Mail reports is that, let's see, chaos devolved when Mike Johnson attempted to lead a prayer for Charlie Kirk. So I think what you were saying was correct. Democrats were against the request for the prayer, so there was a moment of silence. When Lauren Boebert requested a moment of prayer, Democrats, some of them began yelling no.
Yeah.
Like Lauren wanted to say things, is that what it was?
One Democrat blurted out, pass some gun laws.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. That's insane.
Anna Paulina Luna yelled, you effing own this.
She's.
And then it says, she accused Democrats earlier in the day of being the origin of the violence against Kirk. Quote, I am done with the rhetoric this rotten house and corrupt media has caused. She posted on X shortly after the news of the shooting broke. Every damn one of you who called us fascists did this.
I'm exhausted with the fight rhetoric. I mean, if you actually want to throw down and hurt someone and get hurt, that's when you use that term fight. It's not about arguing with people. And Charlie was the epitome of the way to communicate without fighting, the way to get your job done without fighting. He wasn't a fighter. He didn't need to. He was a communicator. And this Elizabeth Warren being like, we need to fight. Have you ever been in a fight, lady? Do you know what happens when professional fighters want to fight you? Don't do that stuff anymore. We got to cool it down. And I got to start with myself. But it's just like a vent.
This is what literally we've been talking about, trying to cool the rhetoric for the better part of 3-4 years or so. I mean, this is something that we've been talking about forever, for as long as IRL has been on. I was listening to people say, hey, we've got to cool the rhetoric, or I've been saying it myself. Like, yeah, I don't know what to do, but just saying, hey, cool the rhetoric is not enough.
No, it's like
not
a
sufficient.
machine that's pouring this rhetoric into our country, into our airwaves to make people crazy, to destabilize the country and defeat ourselves.
There's a significant portion of the population that have been radicalized. And currently, on the left. Right?
COVID, the kids that had masks on during COVID.
No, they were kids. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about college students and young adults that have been radicalized. The person that shot Charlie, obviously, we don't know who it was, but it's likely that it was a young adult. Not necessarily, but it was likely that it was. But they were a leftist, likely a leftist who believed that Charlie Kirk had all these terrible views. Where did they come up with that idea? When honestly, again, Charlie's views were very standard boilerplate Republican, right? Like
Moderate American conservative traditional, not particularly extreme.
It is not extremist to say it's good for men and women to be married and have kids.
So Occupy Democrats, Occupy
Are you
Democrats
streaming?
on their Instagram
Yeah, you are.
have multiple anti-Charlie
Oh,
Kirk
you left?
posts that they have
Yeah,
put
my
up
fucking
today,
eyes were hurting from.
including, yes, he really said this, no one should be assassinated, but that doesn't change the fact that he was a hateful jerk who spread nothing but division and ill will towards his fellow man.
I mean, the dude debated
after
Bosch.
he died.
These are, if you look at the timestamps, 12 minutes ago, they posted
You think
that.
this was like some
33
deep
minutes
state
ago, they
shit?
posted,
We've got it. Look at
Charlie Kirk spent his entire life disparaging immigrants, disrespecting
It
women,
could have been
black
because
folks
there were
only to get
reports
shot in
that
one of the whitest places on earth.
even
As a woman who went on
Butler
his
shooter
show a fair
had
number of times, and
contacts with FBI
he had
agents
nothing but
in
respect for me. He was kind, he was
coffee shops
generous with
around
himself
his
and with
city,
intellect,
so
and he was, you know,
even that one's
he was
questionable.
a really good man. I don't see how you can say that about him at all. And he took
Yeah, I wouldn't be
everybody's
surprised.
opinions. He talked to everybody about everything.
Whichever way you look at it, I wouldn't be surprised if it was deep state or if it was just some Reddit leftist on the internet.
Someone said the moderate right died today. All of these comments on his Instagram, I don't want to show them, and I don't.
They're horrifying.
But if
But
you
they're
wanna
saying
be
he could have been
radicalized-
president one day.
Sky. I went over there to see that,
No
typed in
way.
Charlie Kirk and see
I'm
what was up.
gonna delete my
After like 14 posts, I had to X out and almost vomiting. It was just, and it's just like that exists. That's out there. If you want to look for it, you're gonna find it.
And it's
Well, I
not
think
actually
he built the biggest
it's not like these are
independent
people, right? Like there are considerable people that are in
like
considerable amount of
organization,
people that are in public life,
like political
that are on Blue
organization,
Sky,
at least
that will say
that's
terrible, horrible things. You know,
It's so
Right,
easy
like
to
around
do,
right now.
and it has such repercussions on it.
What was it called?
Yet to be
Turning
understood
Point
by
USA.
human power to speak and to propel it with mass
I think
media. So
you combine
there was even an
that
event
kind
where
of
Trump
rhetoric
spoke at
with
that one.
the
I'm pretty sure.
political leaning that is most likely to be someone that has some kind of mental illness, and you're going to get this type of reaction.
They're kind of like
The
a
left
news
loves people that are
type thing.
miserable, that are unhappy with their life, that don't
Not
have
necessarily. It's kind of like a
foundation in
political
any kind of
organization.
faith, that don't
Where,
have
they go, where he,
family,
like, a part of his
because
organization was
people
going to
that have
these
family,
universities and
people that have faith, people that are
giving
happy,
speeches or
do
just
not
talking to
engage in
students.
political violence. They don't engage in revolutionary activities. The left needs crazy people. They need people that
Kinda
don't
like,
have the same stuff to lose. that
I think the
normal
best
people
way I could
right? Like, if
compare,
you- if you
best
have
thing I
a family,
could
you have
compare it
kids,
to is like,
you're not gonna go do something crazy like this because you have kids to take care of. If you have a
imagine
job
a marketing
care
company
about that's
instead
providing
of
for
just
you
marketing.
or providing for your family. You're
It's
not
like a,
gonna do something
marketing
crazy like that
company
because
mixed
you have
with
a
the
job,
actual
you have
company
stuff
itself.
to do. You have things in your life. They need
If that kind of makes
imagine
sense.
that.
desperate people that have nothing to lose.
So if he's
the
trying to, he was
crazier
trying
they-
to
the
like
more-
talk
the
to
more extreme they can find
maybe
the
people
more
our age
they can
and a
find
little
on the
younger.
margins of society
So
and
people
tell
that
them
aren't
the problem is, you know,
necessarily
Christians that are
political
having
yet,
kids,
and if they
the
are,
happier they are.
they're trying to learn about it.
That's something that Dr. Jordan Peterson used to always say.
Because he's
like,
only
why
31.
are
He's
more
barely
people
older
not
than
speaking
us.
out? Because they're busy leading their
What was
lives.
that,
raising their
93?
kids, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, is that something that you find?
I'm looking at my
That's
Facebook.
why we need leaders.
Yeah.
Like Charlie, just masters of communicating, led their generation. I mean, think back to when I was in college. I mean, I graduated in 2012. Turning Point was just beginning to start coming to campus. It wasn't at the campus I went to. But the minute that that change in 2013, 2014, that's when you started to see some of the changes in polling and attitudes, and you've seen it more and more with Gen Z. I mean, that they understand what's at stake for public policy, and it's because of a lot of it is because of this work that Turning Point has done.
Yeah, they were out on campuses. They were doing so much to get out the vote last year. They were doing stuff too, weren't they, where it was like, come to this event, this Turning Point event with Don Jr., and, you know, vote early, drop off.
Oh yeah, like at his
ballot
events
right
there'd
here,
be
and then come on in,
a bunch
you
of
know,
like
and
high
that was
high
your ticket in, was dropping off your ballot.
high level figures.
That seemed really effective. You know,
Like I think
that was a campus event.
I went to my Facebook
Trump Jr.
just to see what
was
people
good
were
friends
saying.
with Kirk, I'm pretty sure.
And while there certainly are some
I remember
awful
correctly.
statements, a lot of the lefty activist types that I've known since Occupy are calling out the younger left, and the left is calling for violence. And I respect that. I appreciate that. These are people
I
who
wonder
have followed me on Facebook
will
and I've
all
followed for a
end.
very long time, and they're very like it was populist left Occupy stuff, so they hate Trump. And I see a handful of posts where they're saying,
I don't know, I think with how crazy these people are, with how crazy I know
did nothing wrong. Like he was
a
just
few
a guy
people
that
in
they
my
didn't like.
family are until they lose,
and
or until they win.
These Occupy
That's how it
Democrats,
ends.
this blue sky stuff is what's
And I think
terrifying.
either way,
But I feel like some of these
someone's
older
dead.
folks,
I think it
at
does
least
go
these
that
more,
far.
you know,
I don't think
I
these
guess
people are
Occupy-centered people are
the
shocked,
type
and they seem
to.
to be angry about Charlie Kirk's death. So
These are
I'm glad to see it.
the least tolerant people preaching tolerance.
Vapid, violent nihilism.
So
is
until
just,
they get
is
what they
not a
want, they won't stop.
sustainable movement. That
That's the
doesn't
way
mean
that I
it
see
can't
it.
take over a government.
That's the way I've seen it.
but
I've seen it.
doesn't really give people hope. It doesn't really unify and rally people.
For
without
pretty,
fear. So when things are good,
probably
it sort of
6,
falls
7
away.
years now. I kind of just.
So there's I want
I don't know. That's the feeling I get when I listen to them
So we
speak. When I look at their mannerisms, like their eyes, they don't seem. They seem like they're. It's like a means to an end. It's like they don't care what they have to do. Like for the resolve of, like I guess, the right or conservatives in the U.S. is pretty crazy for how much. You know, the riots, the canceling, the assassination attempt on a president, the crime in their cities. Like a fucking drug addict can die because he overdosed, and there's like 3-month-long riots. But when a fucking girl, which they try to claim they're pro-women, a girl gets murdered for literally no reason. It takes 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks for just it to get out in the news, and that's only because it started trending on the internet. That's why. So that basically forced it for news organizations to cover it. Because it happened in August. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time I was at the air show, her funeral was basically already done. And that was almost 2 weeks ago. I tell you, like, when they have resolve, they have some pretty strong resolve, but when they don't have it anymore, like, shit can go down. Like with my cousin, she's a totalitarian. If you don't agree with her, you're this, that, and the third. Like there's really, like you can't argue with them. nothing. It's just it's fucking weird. Dude, I love how I'm thirsty and we don't have any water in the house. Like, I have to drink fucking metallic tap water.
We have this tweet.
Yeah.
Luke Rutkowski showing
Pretty bad.
the building where they say that the shot was taken from. I don't think it was there, was it? I'm not sure. 200 meters?
200 meters,
Right.
not professional.
Well, it was 455 feet. Luke says, whoever this was, it was a professional hit, but there's a response. Alexander Graves says 200 meters is not a far shot. However, it was organized by more than one person. The old man who threw himself at police saying, shoot me, gave pause on the search for the shooter, allowing him to get away. The individual who asked the question about the mass shooting was timely. It was not professional. It was an M700 chambered in .308. It was organized by communist leftists. Now, we don't know that for sure, but there were these posts where someone said, Charlie Kirk is coming to my college tomorrow. I really hope. And then he said, yeah, I'm not going to read it. And then he replied with let's just say something big will happen tomorrow. And this is one of the first videos that emerged. He said, I have the right to remain silent. I didn't see the video of someone yelling, shoot me, but I'd heard that quite a bit.
It was him.
It was him? Yes. There's a video of it?
While he was being, escorted away by officers.
Let me see if I can find it.
He was released, this guy.
This guy was the first person detained in the
But the first thing I noticed right away when they released him was whatever it is he did that resulted in him being the guy grabbed, it allowed the shooter to escape.
Sure did, yeah.
Whether intentional or otherwise, I have no idea, but that distraction.
Could he have been intentionally part of a distraction?
Yes. The argument that some people are making.
People are saying, yeah.
What was it? Okay, just gonna watch a fucking video. How to get fucking gunpowder, dude. It's. Wait, can
Don't
I
end
trade?
up on a list, dog.
Nice, dude. Can you trade shit for gunpowder with the gypsy?
If it allows you, I guess, yeah.
How to get gunpowder in Minecraft. This video is going to explain where to get it, crafting recipes, and potions involving gunpowder. Let's first talk about where to get gunpowder in Minecraft. When you kill creepers, they will drop 0 to 2 gunpowder. With the looting enchantment, which is a sword enchantment, you can increase the amount of drops you can get. Looting will increase the potential drops by 1 per a level of the enchantment. The maximum level is 3. At level 3, you can get between 0 to 5 gunpowder from killing a creeper. The next one is the ghast. If you kill a ghast, they will drop 0 to 2 gunpowder. This is the same as if you kill a creeper at looting level 3, you can get between 0 to 5 gunpowder. Also, if you deflect a fireball into the ghast with a looting sword, it will still use the looting enchantment. The next one is witches. When you kill them, they will drop 0 to 6 gunpowder. With each level of looting, it increases the potential drops by 3 per a level. At looting
Some
level
guy got
3, you
fired
get up to
from
15 pieces of
MSNBC
gunpowder.
for
The
saying it
wandering
was
trader has
basically
a 1/6
Charlie's.
chance of having a trade of
What, Charlie's fault?
Yeah.
And then there was the one guy on Fox News
Yeah.
talking about this guy.
He
saying
said something
that
like,
definitely
"Oh,
couldn't have been him.
like you,
that he
I
wasn't
don't know." He
capable
said
of-
like hateful thoughts,
we have this
hateful words, and hateful action. Shit, I don't know. He just like he insinuated it's because of what he said in the past or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I told you about the U of T professor, right? How she privated her Twitter.
I mean, you're advocating like at that point, it's like you're advocating for assassination. Like, how the fuck can you still have your job by fucking publicly doing that, dude?
come on, the fucking chest isn't here, man. That's fucking bullshit.
We don't know if it's him or not. And he's yelling, shoot me.
Like Lee Harvey Oswald.
That's so weird.
Yeah, like Lee Harvey Oswald, like what they did to Lee during the Kirk walk.
And then they shot him. That's messed up, you guys.
So the conspiracy theory.
God. It's
The
fucking
conspiracy
horrifying,
theory is
man.
that it was organized. He was.
The guy that they wrongfully detained because it wasn't him was saying shoot me as they were bringing him to the car. Bro, what?
The distraction.
If he didn't do it, then why the fuck is he saying that?
I don't know, dude.
When the first thing I heard was that.
Dude, this is so fucking weird, man. Like, just so weird.
Go.
Because there's no evidence he did anything. The first thing I heard was that somebody stood up and started yelling questions at Charlie and then shot him. And that's in the first video that I saw. It was bad, but it didn't look as bad as the second video. But then, you know, what ended up happening was I saw this. Luke had reached out to me and said, hey, there's another video, and this is not a handgun. This is not a guy in the crowd. And this became extremely strange. That why would this happen, this shooting, and then some guy be perceived as by anybody of being the shooter, start yelling shoot me, and I have the right to remain silent, which only served to assist. I'm not saying intentionally, but the actions he took did help the shooter escape, or who we believe to be the guy on the roof running.
Yeah, that guy who said, "Oh, it's a fucking supporter shooting his gun out," dude, fire that fucking idiot, man. Whoever that guy is, just fucking get him out of there.
Yeah, I could send it to you. One of the angles here.
Like,
that
imagine
I'm
you're
down,
working at a news organization and you fucking say some dumb shit like that. Like, how can anything you say be trusted if you're that fucking retarded?
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous, man.
I don't think I've seen a single witch in our like playthrough or whatever, or in this world. Have you?
Witch, no.
If you don't have gunpowder in your fucking chest, you're dead. Fucking pieces of shit.
that I feel like we haven't touched on was the morbidity and ghoulishness of social media as soon as this was coming out, and how quickly people felt the need to spread around how many different angles they could find of this young man being shot and killed, and analyzing, you know, the volumes of blood coming out.
Oh, screen went up. Was it this guy?
Yes, it was this guy.
All right. So this is Fox News.
I turned on once, and they were arresting a guy by the name of George Sim. Yeah, I know the guy. I don't think he did it. I think they arrested the wrong
Yeah, there was like a video of somebody pointing that there was somebody on the rooftop. I think it was before everything went down.
Dude, these rooftops are fucking wild, bro. Multiple times people are pointing up at fucking rooftops.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's like you can clearly see somebody there on the rooftop. Like they're prone on the rooftop right there.
Wait, like, is there a video on YouTube or something?
Yeah, hold on, I'll send it.
Good shooter, a sharpshooter. It was one shot right directly to the heart, and we need to find out who did this. I think there should be a research completely done. The
So at this point, but did you see him taken into custody? Did you see him with any kind of thing in his hand, any device in his hand or anything like that?
Yeah, I saw when they actually put the handcuffs behind his back. I followed him. All right, we're gonna go to Jason.
A good guitar string, it's got to sound good, it's got to stay in tune, it's got to last. Great sound, tunes up, holds tunes, lasts a long time, and then that unique, mysterious string tension.
Okay, so go to like
Technical hoodies are awesome, but bro, they make you
minute
look like a
30
mountain
mark.
douche.
You need the bearskin tactical hoodie
1 minute 30 or
4.0
2:30?
to get comfortable in the
like
wild.
2 minutes 30
It's the
seconds.
ultimate 10-pocket utility hoodie for fishing, golf, hunting, camping, boating, or conquering foreign lands. Thousands of men trust the bearskin hoodie to block wind and repel rain.
So just
for
just
incredible
give it like a
comfort
couple
and
seconds,
breathability
and then you'll
wherever
see
you go.
this guy's like
Because
zooming in on the
average
roof, and
hoodie
he sees somebody
made
up there.
these days is weak, flimsy, and it has one weirdo kangaroo pocket in the front. And listen, you're not a kangaroo. You're a man.
Oh yeah, right at the corner.
Choose between the original 340 GSM bearskin.
And it looks like it's before, right? Because nobody's like fucking
Yeah, it's
running or
definitely
panicking.
before. I'm pretty sure they saw the guy running off of the roof as well.
SAB zips and come in sizes up to
Yeah.
4XL. You're seeing this video because we want.
Wow.
So that George Zinn guy, just for some context, he was a guy that called in a bomb threat on the, I'm right over here, a guy that called the bomb threat in on the 2013 Salt Lake City Marathon, and everyone thought that was going to be this guy, but that ended up being complete false red herring, had nothing to do with him. That's who this guy's talking about.
Man.
A lot of weird.
Yeah. You mentioned you mentioned the ghoulishness of social media.
Well, people were like passing around the clip, and this is gaining millions of views. And this is the thing: we are drawn to sex, drugs, and violence. As people, as human beings, we feel the need, and like people are digging around for all these morbid clips, and they're tracking up hundreds of millions of views, and you know, it's we're catching this guy in the most intimate moments of his life, bleeding out in front of crowds of thousands of people, recording him, and because he's this sort of celebrity, there's just something deeply wrong and strange, and it feels like something we shouldn't be viewing in the capacity that we are able to do.
I agree. That people have been saying maybe that this is like a spiritual demonic war that we're in. I wonder about this, and maybe it's a bit esoteric, but is that maybe part of the reason why we don't torture criminals to death anymore, that we don't watch them scream for hours, is because that's actually creating a demonic energy when you have hate and rage. And yesterday when people kept seeing videos of that girl getting her neck stabbed by that dude on the bus, that it was generating this bloodlust in people I've never seen before in mass like this. Well, let me finish. And that it's creating, that it's setting up a spiritual stage for things like this. And that's why being calm is important, and why not to just give into the fervor right away. We got the guy, let's string him up, you know.
But I want to make sure we clarify. I think this event was planned long before the story of Irina Zarutska became a national conversation.
Yes, I think that that's true, and I also think that, you know, as opposed to capital punishment, as I am, because I don't think it's up to man to take lives. I think that job belongs to God. Although in this case, I was kind of buoyed by Governor Cox's words, you know, that they still have the death penalty in Utah. But, you know, we're all human.
It's real hard to be morally consistent, I'll tell you that.
It sure is. It sure is. But I think there's something to be said for public execution in terms of it.
You know what I don't get?
Deterring people.
You know how, like, if there's like a fucking convicted rapist and they move into the neighborhood, they have to let everybody know, right?
Yep.
This guy was arrested 14 fucking times, and he's able to ride in public transit.
He had a history of, like, with the court, he had to check in for, like, mental problems. And even, I think there was some points where he didn't even check in, and nothing happened.
God, man.
What is it called, when you don't feed your kid? Like neglect, like dereliction of duty or neglect for like whatever. Yeah, that's what that is, dude. And people are like, oh, if you make judges responsible for people killing someone after they let them out too early, then they're not gonna let them out. It's like, okay, well, then they shouldn't be let out then. If you have to worry about that, then you don't let them out. if the guy's schizophrenic or possibly schizophrenic and won't even allow you to prove it or disprove it, and he's been arrested 14 times, and his mother doesn't even want to fucking deal with him, yeah, put him away. No, I say just give him the death penalty, because I think someone that does that in that mental state, I don't even want to fucking have tax dollars pay for him to eat food and all that shit. Like, he did it on camera, you know he did it. He fucking gloated about it a little bit. The way that what I thought when I looked at his face the first time, I'm like, this guy thinks he's so cool. And I'm like, I'm not even surprised.
I mean, you used to be able to, like, see people get executed by death penalty by, like, the electric chair, right? Albert Camus talks about witnessing a public hanging. You certainly in the colonies in Massachusetts, Nathaniel Hawthorne talks about public hanging as a means of execution, you know, and it's in the Scarlet Letter, and it's brutal. It's brutal just to read about. It's brutal to read when Camus talks about it, and I think there's something to be said for.
Where's the rod? Strategy?
I got it.
Showing the punishment that comes to the perpetrators of these crimes, as opposed to just constantly seeing the blood of innocent victims spilled on our streets. You know, I mean, if you want bloodlust, go after the killers. Stop going after the victims every time. We have seen so much blood in the past few days, and the videos of it's
yeah, like the guy that they arrested, like, he looks way too fucking old to hold a fucking gun straight. I don't know. Guy looks like he's like in his 70s.
Well, a lot of 70-year-olds shoot, but yeah, I get what you mean. He is. That's a weird video though. Like, no matter if it's him or not, that's a fucking weird video. Shoot me, like, what the fuck? It's so weird. Like, that's usually not something that you say when you know you haven't.
It wasn't
done
me.
anything
It
wrong.
wasn't me.
Yeah, like,
But
if
no, this guy's like, shoot me.
yeah, if I did something bad and I'm going away for life, I'm like, yeah, fucking kill me right now. I don't want to have to deal with this shit. But if it's not me, I'm like, bro, like, I don't even know what's going on.
A lot of crazy shit happening before GTA 6, man.
Yeah. Damn dog, there's fucking birds. Dude, come on, man. I got the fucking Grand Canyon in between.
I don't want to see more innocent people killed. You know, if you want to satisfy a bloodlust, America, like, stage your executions. We hear about executions, you know, we hear about Florida's killing people. What was it, Alabama recently, or Texas, you know, places that do this. I didn't grow up in a place that does that very often. And so we don't see it, we just read about it the next day. And we read about how perhaps the families of the victims were there to witness it, because often they're invited to witness something like that. And I would far rather see public execution used as a kind of deterrent, kind of like Tim always says with the gang member in the diaper being forced to crawl down. What is it, Roosevelt? Yeah. I'd rather see that. I'd rather see someone in the stocks, as barbaric as that is, than see, you know, more of these blood fountains of the innocent so soaking our Twitter feeds.
I'm open to public executions. I'm open to that, to showing people like this is what you get. But torture executions, I don't like stringing it out for hours.
It was a hanging. It was an instant
Swift kill, but
That's what it's always intended to be.
Well,
always intended to be that.
Well, only recently they stopped torturing in mass so graciously.
And in what way? What do you mean?
Well, until like 1680, 1720. Put people on a wheel and turn them until their bodies broke open.
All of that kind of stuff, sure. But we
I think a lot of that is
to do that in modern America.
I think so.
There
A
would
lot
be
of the
people drawn
ancient
in
torture
court
methods
for
that
that.
people talk about were actually fiction.
Maybe too.
Because it's impractical. Nobody's gonna waste money on
they do it for joy. They do it out of sadism.
There was one thing the treadmill, for instance, was prisoners were forced to walk on a wheel it was a mill. It would grind grains, and you'd walk all day until you collapsed.
There's one, I can talk about the torture deaths. They put a rat in a hot bucket, a metal bucket stuck to the guy's stomach, and then heat the bucket up. The rat digs a hole in the... Done. I don't want to talk about it.
We do have, ladies and gentlemen, we have a statement from the president. Donald Trump, just about 10 minutes ago, published this. Let's play it.
To my great fellow Americans, I am filled with grief and anger at the heinous assassination of Charlie Kirk on a college campus in Utah. Charlie inspired millions, and tonight all who knew him and loved him are united in shock and horror. Charlie was a patriot who devoted his life to the cause of open debate and the country that he loved so much, the United States of America. He fought for liberty, democracy, justice, and the American people. He's a martyr for truth and freedom, and there's never been anyone who was so respected by youth. Charlie was also a man of deep, deep faith, and we take comfort in the knowledge that he is now at peace with God in heaven. Our prayers are with his wife, Erica, the two young, beloved children, and his entire family who he loved more than anything in the world. We ask God to watch over them in this terrible hour of heartache and pain. This is a dark moment for America. Charlie Kirk traveled the nation, joyfully engaging with everyone interested in good faith debate. His mission was to bring young people into the political process, which he did better than anybody ever, to share his love of country and to spread the simple words of common sense. On campuses nationwide, he championed his ideas with courage, logic, humor, and grace. It's long past time for all Americans and the media to confront the fact that violence and murder are the tragic consequence of demonizing those with whom you disagree day after day, year after year, in the most hateful and despicable way possible. For years, those on the radical left have compared wonderful Americans like Charlie to Nazis and the world's worst mass murderers and criminals.
It's good that he's saying
This kind of rhetoric is directly responsible for the terrorism that we're seeing in our country today, and it must stop right now. My administration will find each and every one of those who contributed to this atrocity and to other political violence, including the organizations that fund it and support it.
There are riots going on in France right now.
After our judges, law enforcement officials, and everyone else who brings order to our country. From the attack on my life in Butler, Pennsylvania last year, which killed a husband and father, to the attacks on ICE agents, to the vicious murder of a healthcare executive in the streets of New York, to the shooting of House Majority Leader Steve Scalise and 3 others.
Damn, he's going
Radical left political violence has hurt too many innocent people.
Protesters are voicing deep frustration over economic policies, cost of living crises, and dissatisfaction with President Emmanuel Macron's
Didn't they
government.
just lose like a vote of no confidence or some shit?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think I saw that somewhere.
You know, all of this stuff, it makes me feel like the world is about to explode. Seems to be happening everywhere right now. Oh, what the fuck is gonna happen?
Well, it is interesting. If the world does get to that point, it wouldn't be too far from possible because China's ramping up their military numbers right now.
Fucking hell.
The rule of law, and the patriotic devotion and love of God. Charlie was the best of America and the monster who...
Hello traders, in this video we'll introduce our new TradingView Smart AI indicator developed in collaboration with OpenAI. Our indicator delivers AI-powered insights that would take days for a professional trader to
who attacked him was attacking our whole country. An assassin tried to silence him with a bullet, but he failed because together we will ensure that his voice, his message, and his legacy will live on for countless generations to come. Today, because of this heinous act, Charlie's voice has become bigger and grander than ever before, and it's not even close. May God bless his memory, may God watch over his family, and may God bless the United States of America. Thank you.
I just want to say, it kind of seemed like Trump was holding back a little emotion there in the beginning.
Well, they were friends, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's just a great statement from Donald Trump. I appreciate it. It was good.
Really strong.
I need to be said. It's like MLK. This is like, why would anyone kill that guy? And then it's just a political power game.
Because they want the reaction. Like we talk, like they want the right to overreact. The point is, if they go after him, the right will get incensed, and then the right will overreact, and then they can say, we're victims, feel bad for us. They have been losing and losing and losing and losing. They need something to turn the tide back to them again, so that way they will win these political engagements. Or
I think there's more. I think there's a little more to it than that. I think that the left in America right now.
Also, because he's effective.
Yeah, the left in America right now can't stand that one by one the stupid things
Doesn't
that they've imposed
Qatar
on us.
have like a shit ton of oil money?
Yeah, it's like one of the higher ones, like higher.
Israel wants to just bomb them now? Or?
Yeah, well, they don't really. I wouldn't really say they have a military, so I guess you can bomb someone that can't fight back, right?
Do they not have jets or whatever?
Even if they do, it's not to the extent that Israel has. Qatar doesn't have like an inter-country missile system like Israel has. They don't have the intelligence that Israel has.
I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Yeah, I think Qatar's Air Force, they don't even have like 100 planes in service. Where Israel still gets new stuff. Like they have F-15s, F-16s. They have F-35s, which it was fake news about any of those F-35s getting shot down.
Hear about the Japanese Prime Minister stepping down?
Nope.
Stepped down because people were saying we don't want fucking immigrants into this
Damn,
country.
dude. W him, though. What the hell? That's something that our leaders
Yeah.
would never do.
Yeah, they're gonna. It's like the same deal as Canada. They're gonna like take like a shit ton of people from India, then people from fucking Africa. It's just like, yeah, they've seen what happens.
Well, yeah, Japanese are like, they still have their culture there. So they don't want that. They're very like into their culture. They don't want to have that shit decay.
Are being dismantled.
Our team is getting death threats right now.
And
What?
Yeah.
and there are demons among us, and these people are demonically possessed.
I'll be back. I need to get a drink. Holy fuck. You still there?
Yeah.
No, I mean.
I think that's true.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm being told that our team is getting death threats actively right now.
Well,
this was a beautiful speech from the president. However, I don't think it convinced one person who believes that the president is a Nazi that he is no longer a Nazi.
No, I thought that also, like he's
I don't think that's
reinforcing their
convincing anybody on the left, I guess.
unlove or something. Like his behavior, they're like, oh, there goes the Nazis saying the Nazi thing again. I was getting that look on what he was doing just then. Like if you hate him and you've already decided you hate him and anything he says is a lie, or it's actually like no amount of outpouring of love. Well, I can't say no amount, but it's hard for a speech like this from Donald Trump to change someone and if he was holding back emotions, you know, like what's he gonna do? Come on TV and break down and cry? Maybe that was like his third attempt at making the video.
Right. But it does seem early on like you can kind of see it a little bit. I mean, they were friends.
Getting back to the comments earlier, I mean, the radical left, they can't operate in the sphere that Charlie Kirk was operating in effectively because their policies are nonsense. That was Charlie Kirk would just run circles around, and that's why he was an icon, and this is a huge loss.
I know.
Shop 25% off full-priced items at the Sport Check Friends and Family event.
You know, I was saying this earlier. This will immortalize the vision of Charlie Kirk. They have martyred him. He was a man of faith. There will be murals, and there will be people sharing his message. But he was more than that, and this is what has me worried, is that he was a powerful business mind. He knew how to build a machine better than anybody else, and that's
an amazing job.
They go after him not just because of his effectiveness, but he was once in 1,000 years kind of guy. This
is a generational.
Yeah.
Well, he was so courageous. I'll give an example from, I'm from Wyoming, and the debates we've had over the last 15 years as I've been involved in public policy. So we're in COVID, and things are shut down. In May, things start to open back up. We were trying to get things moving again. Charlie Kirk comes to the Wyoming State GOP convention, and he opens up and he says, this is probably the biggest event that has happened in the world in the last 2 months. And we are going to reopen back up. I mean, he had such courage.
Whoa, it's a fucking
charisma,
panda dog?
And
whoa.
that was a huge moment. I can tell you where I'm from. I mean, that moment in the COVID debate was a inflection point.
We were talking about it a little bit before the show. Charlie Kirk is probably the second most influential person on the right behind President Trump. And it's really hard to exaggerate his influence between Turning Point and Turning Point Action and all the people he employs and the cultural relevance of his show and these campus events and how much he fundraises for different people, and he was involved in all these different campaigns. Do we have something pulled up here?
I just pulled up a tweet. I don't know. What were you saying?
Anyways, keep going. Continue.
No, it's just he was probably the most influential person on the right behind the president. What do you guys think?
I think he was. I think that was maybe why he was targeted. If he was targeted. Well, obviously he was targeted. But if the political machine was afraid, who's coming after Trump? It ain't J.D. Vance. Guy's cool, but he doesn't have the charisma of Trump like Charlie.
Well, but I mean, Vance, even I mean,
Vance is the vice president, so
Vance is clearly next in line in 2028.
But who's the next?
Charlie Kirk was only 31.
But I know. But Charlie's the guy that moves mountains. He's the guy that
maybe
people believe and will follow to the end.
In 13, 14 years,
Yeah, I mean,
he was going to be the king of that political.
And he kind of got Trump elected, like not single-handedly, but
he did
efforts
a great deal.
I think he
turning point.
Yes,
Yeah,
I think he did. He got out the youth vote. He got out the youth vote.
Yeah, RNC had
him
failed.
and like Scott Pressler.
He made it fun. Yeah, like the videos of him at these events at colleges were something you wanted to be a part of. It's incredible. And that's what they feared about him.
It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He built this machine. That's hard enough. He built a culture. That's hard enough. He's one of the most effective political figures of our generation or of the past 100 years.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that the reason that they went after him is because of how effective he was. I mean, how long was Turning Point's an organization?
2014.
5 years, 6 years, something like that, or was it? I think it started because he was 17 in 2011. There's a tweet going around where Charlie Kirk was tweeting at Glenn Beck in 2011. He was 17 years
2012.
old. So 2012. Oh, really? 2012. Wow. So
2012
he
at launch, June 5th.
18 years old when he started Turning Point. You know, I mean, so it's like in just over 10 years, he built this massive,
Yeah, what the fuck is this
influential
shit?
organization that, you know, without question, had an impact on getting the president elected.
2023 revenue for TPUSA. What's your guess?
500
Or
mil?
$81 million. 500.
I thought they were doing well, you know. So
That's incredible.
What I like about Charlie is that he wasn't really into spectacle. I mean, he knew how to lay it out, but he didn't seek it. He didn't like try and get anything. He was just being himself, and people believed in him so much that they supported him building an arena for it.
The other thing I think that was really effective in Charlie's message is he would come on college campuses. I mean, I'm a millennial, right? And in time I was growing up, it was all about college. You had to go to college. Charlie would come and he would say, look, if you're going to be here, you need to try to dedicate yourself to what you want to be doing. Try to have a direction. And it's not necessarily, college isn't necessarily for everybody. And I think in terms of moving towards technical schools, some of the work the Trump administration is doing on that, Charlie is a great communicator of that point, and it's the truth. It was another thing that he really brought to the equation.
He went to college. He just did it in a way on his terms.
Right.
He didn't go to school.
He was certainly not uneducated.
Your dog, you still there?
He was extremely educated.
Yeah.
He went to college.
I want to
in a way
go
that is
next time we
going to
play. I want to
debate the
go to
kids
this
on the
like
kids.
And it was
place
his own-
that looks
his own
like a
personal
desert
book
kind of
series.
thing, like a
His
red
own
desert.
personal great book series.
It's got like red sand and shit.
Great books. Like he just
Just
read
wonder if
everything.
there's anything
He
different
needed
there.
to be focused, and he was a great communicator of the Christian faith and the love of you know, Jesus and prayer. And I mean, that was one of his messages back in April when he came for one of his live events in Wyoming. He focused. I remember one exchange where that really came out.
Charlie's wife and children were there.
They were in Utah.
They were in attendance.
They don't always go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
He was. I agree with what you're saying about his devotion to the Lord, to the Christian ethos, and he was also like open to letting me splay out all my disbelief, and he just listened. He loved it that I was willing to challenge him, and I wish we'd gone deeper.
Yeah, you frustrated him.
Pag kailangan ng parents ko ng konting extra money, magte-text sila ng, Iha, ang labo. Nung nagising ako, sobrang katinong kaliwang palad ko. Malay natin kung makati talaga. Pero, magsasend ako ng pera with the Remitly app. Just like that.
Teka, anong ibig sabihin pag makati yung ilong? Magkakapera din ba ako?
Hindi. Ibig sabihin yan, pinag-uusapan ka. Baka si Tito Manny.
Eh, paano pag makati yung paa?
He started that. He started that Turning Point company or whatever you were talking about at 18, dude.
May kwento ang bawat padala. Kasama ang Remitly sa lahat. One easy
Fuck,
app
man.
para
Like he
magpadala ng
seemed
pera sa
like really well together.
Who are you? I'm Dexter.
Fucking like intelligent.
Everyone's raving about the killer new hit, Dexter Resurrection.
Star in the headlines lately.
This is what I'm best at. There's more where that came from.
Welcome to the freak show.
Exactly! Glad to be back. Dexter Resurrection. All episodes now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I'd just gotten started, baby. I was ready to frustrate him for.
He was very frustrated
all
by
the
you.
way down.
Ian fell off the stage at Turning Point USA because he didn't look where he was walking.
Yeah, didn't do a once over the stage before the show. My bad. Pilot error.
I thought Ian was going to be seriously hurt because it's like a 5-foot drop. He was walking backwards and just off the stage.
It's magnetically elevated. They call it effortless movement in what is it, in that religion in the East somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Taoism? Effortless movement is like a blessing in Taoism. You move with the flow. Yeah, but the energy lifted me up as I fell. That was my point.
I don't know what happens tomorrow.
I thought about Charlie was alive yesterday. Like, I'm thinking 8 hours ago he was fine. 10 hours ago
he was tweeting. We were just talking about the murder of Irina Zarutska and this random killing. And the media, Van Jones called him a race monger, called him out. The joke I made last night about Van Jones was that he singled out Charlie Kirk when we're all sitting right here. We had a bunch of people on the show. It's like each and every one of us is criticized in all the same way, and I was joking. But Van Jones was saying Charlie Kirk is a race monger for daring to bring this up.
That was shocking that he did that. We ran a story on that because I thought that was absolutely out of control that he did that. And all of these people claiming white supremacists are the root of all evil. And I was on Charlie Kirk's show this morning with Andrew Colvett, his producer, talking exactly about Irina Zarutska and talking about all of this stuff and this rhetoric about, white supremacists commit all of these crimes. And we were looking at the data and it's not there. Like, the data just isn't there, that they're referring to. They're talking about 2022 when white supremacy was defined by the Biden administration to be like anything, right? They had the Pulse nightclub shooting?
Yep.
They had that listed as white supremacy. And it's like that.
Islamic terror attack.
Right. Yeah. Like all of this stuff. And, or maybe it wasn't that way. It was in Colorado. Anyway, I don't have all of my facts straight on it. But the Biden administration said, the Biden FBI said that white supremacy and white supremacist domestic extremism was like the biggest threat facing the country. And that was just a blatant outright lie. They were going after, that FBI was targeting Christians. Like, we have the memos. Jim Jordan looked into it. That was literally happening. And then just a few years later, these leftists who are no longer in power, who no longer have the deep state at their command, who no longer have the FBI to run cover for their racism, are out here killing honorable men.
Singing yesterday about crime stats because there was kind of a conversation last night, and one of the things I noticed about crime stats, like, say in the past 30 times more crime was committed by black men in this neighborhood, and then but the error is when people's like, therefore you as a black man in the future are 30 times more likely to commit a crime. No, the past doesn't dictate future behavior. It indicates what happened.
Well, and every man gets to make his own decisions.
Yeah, and kids need to know that. They should not feel like because I'm in this, it means that. It's like you can extricate yourself from the situation. You can change. You're not a statistic.
Yeah.
But also there's a correlation, and why is there a correlation of violence in certain communities? It could be due to, like, I think a lot of it is people want to throw money at poverty and get them out of poverty, but it's like, what does the money buy? And the main thing it should be buying is nutrition, because generationally, if you have nutrition, your kids will develop
Well, they don't
IQ.
like that either, right? I mean, the leftists are angry at RFK Jr. for doing that.
Well, your kids will develop IQ, and over time, people with high IQ will become creative, and they'll solve the problems around them, lifting themselves out of poverty naturally.
So I want to share with you guys this clip from MSNBC. This of course is before they knew that he had died, but I want to show you this. MSNBC has issued an apology. I believe it was for this clip, but let me play this clip for you.
Yes.
Then lead to hateful actions. And I think that's the environment we're in, that people just, you can't stop with these sort of awful thoughts you have and then saying these awful words and not expect awful actions to take place. And that's the unfortunate environment we're in.
Turning Point USA has confirmed that he was shot. And there are a number of
You can't say these awful things and not expect an awful reaction. So MSNBC.
Dave Dravecki's miraculous comeback was overshadowed by a sudden career-ending injury.
On the mound, pitching again. Incredible.
Issued a statement. During our breaking news coverage of the shooting of Charlie Kirk, Matthew Dowd made comments that were inappropriate, insensitive, and unacceptable. We apologize for his statements, as has he. There is no place for violence in America, political or otherwise. It's funny that they're now issuing these apologies, but the entire time that MSNBC lied and claimed that Trump was a spy of a foreign country, that his supporters were white supremacists, that have bubbled up to this degree, they only now, after years of pushing this, say oops about one thing one guy said that today.
Yeah. And they've pushed this same rhetoric day in, day out. Almost every single one of their on-air personalities has been pushing this day in and day out, and they will swear up and down that the right are guilty of stochastic terrorism, while they have done everything they can to demonize everyone on the right. Again, Charlie Kirk, who is very milquetoast, average, everyday Republican, not extreme in any way, and they will call him all of these horrible things because he has opinions that are different to theirs, and it's unconscionable that this is that they continue to do it, because they're going to do it tomorrow. Like, they're not going to stop. Like, I wish they would, but the same people are going to make the same comments tomorrow. You see it on X all the time. The only silver lining that I see is most of our politicians, most of the Democrat politicians, have had reasonable responses. Not all of them. AOC has said some garbage stuff, and a few others.
How about on the House floor? That was disgusting.
Exactly. Not all of them, but most of them have had reasonable responses to this.
You know what's going on with Poland and
It's a
Russia?
gun control problem, which is infuriating.
Either a drone
at least the
accidentally
politicians
flew
are smart
into
enough
Poland,
to have a reasonable response. But when it comes to
purposely flew into Poland,
pundits
or
and
was hacked and then
other people
flew
on
into
the left,
Poland.
it is the
So there was,
same
like, I guess,
garbage
an incursion.
celebrating this murder.
But I'm pretty sure it was about a drone.
It's disheartening and it's disgusting.
The comment from many people throughout
That's all I would know. If
my
there's
earlier
anything else I would
stream
know.
and many in the chat right now is civil war. There was a comment someone made earlier that I should just put it like this. You go on X, you look in the chat, everybody is saying that this is a catalyst moment. I have an X post that's going viral. I'm not going to read it. It has 15 million views, 15,800 retweets, reposts, in which a Democratic socialist celebrates the death of Charlie, says it's good, advocates for more. And my concern is this sentiment celebrating it. They celebrated Luigi Mangione, as y'all were pointing out earlier, that they're going to, when they find out who this shooter is, they're going to make him a millionaire. They're going to give him, he's going to want for nothing. They're going to celebrate him like some kind of hero. I went to Northern Ireland, and they have the peace wall. On one side is pro-Israel, and the other side is pro-Palestine. And I asked one of the locals, how does that make sense, Ireland? And he says, none of it makes sense. It's just one side hates the other. He showed me this location where I don't know the full details. I'm sure those of you that are watching know much better than I. But it was a memorial to citizens who were massacred. Several guys with guns during the Troubles just went and just shot up some public location, killing a bunch of innocent people. And one side celebrated. They did not care who was killed or why they were killed, just that their enemy was killed. These people on the left don't know anything about Charlie. There's a really great video called I believe it's called This Video Will Make You Angry by CGP Grey. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie. And he explains that online, there are communities that are forming. And he makes this point, he says, no matter which community you think this is about, it is not about you. I am not talking about you and those you're disagreeing with. But he points out that it seems like there's two groups yelling at each other. That's not what's happening. In fact, what's happening is there are two groups yelling to each other about the other. These leftists don't actually know what Charlie believes. They don't know what he stands for. They only know what was told to them by another psychopath about Charlie, which is likely incorrect. This leads them to radicalization, where they then go and kill a good man. I'm not the only one who deals with this. Other prominent personalities deal with this. But we recently started working with a guy who said, when people found out he was working with us, they started saying, oh, you got to watch out for Tim Pool because he does this, that, this, and otherwise, and saying things about me that were just completely false. And he was like, that's not true. It's like, I met him. None of that's true. What are you saying? But they just make it up. They tell each other, and they create a fake image of who Charlie is, who we are, what we believe. They get radicalized by it. Then they are told by MSNBC and the New York Times and CNN and Van Jones, white supremacists, fascists, hate mongers. Let me put it like this. Back in the day, if there was like a neo-Nazi guy, literally with tattoos, walking around causing problems, people in the community would be like, hey man, we don't want you around here, get out of here. A genuine, violent white supremacist screaming and yelling and threatening black people or whatever, people are gonna be like, get out of here. We don't want that, we don't tolerate that. That's still true to this day among most of us. We don't want to tolerate. There was a man who showed up to a Patriot Prayer event several years ago in Portland, screaming the N-word and throwing up Hitler salutes. And Patriot Prayer kicked him out. They said, get out of here. We don't want any of that. We don't want violent racists coming in here. That feeling you get when you're confronted by a psychopath, that feeling that you understand of why you would not want to associate with that person, these radicalized leftists are told that about you, about me, about Ian, about Libby, about Phil.
Exactly what's happening, but
another day, get nothing.
Well, of course, it's happening because obviously, why are all these things happening? Because people are benefiting from it.
Dude, like, how many fucking ads, man?
Brown remained out of custody even after the public defender raised competency concerns in July.